There she is. What's going on, everybody? New pillow covers are a necessity. I like mine, but I'd like to get some light blue. Mix it up a little bit, some turquoise, sky blue, something like that. What we do have is a little baby. What will this be for the day? Number 12 in 7.5 hours, almost 7 hours, 28, 29 minutes going up right now. Not bad. Not going too crazy. Just hanging out. Hi. My cat's staring at me. Got a lot of shit to digest. Cheers. If anyone wants the link, let me I can pin it from here. A bunch of 100. All right, that's been pretty simple. What's going on, Hoover? Hello. I do have brown eyes. My eyes are dark as hell, man. Like looking in the pit of Satan. Dark brown, but I've always liked that. My whole family. Oh, my lady said, "What's up?" as well. There's Lady G. Love you too, Lady G. I gotta I have to buy some really up too. If anyone's in the backstage, you can see him. I heard the sound.
That's weird. Oh, hello.
A lot of things going on all at once. What's up, Hoover? How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
There you go. The Cubs finally won for once, man. I can't complain. I'm pretty happy right now.
What?
Yeah, the Cubs won 5-2. It's not very often anymore.
That's an unusual outcome. Well, like you were saying earlier, you're like,
I'm waiting on fucking pigs falling from the sky at this point, man. Something's got to, because the Cubs winning at home, holy.
You actually made me.
That's kind of the thing, though. You know, when you follow a team for so long, you kind of get used to it. The Cubs have always sucked. You know, we had the World Series run, and that was fucking. That's probably one of the highlights of my life, honestly. But just watching them be mediocre for so long, I'm just so used to it that it doesn't even bother me anymore. I'm just used to that shit.
Is that your mouse?
Come here. My lady made a mouse for my cat.
I saw
I think it is upside down right now, but the catnip's on that side, so I can't turn it. But
no. Can you hear Scott?
Yeah, I can hear it in the background. It's subtle, but it's definitely audible enough to be able to hear it.
He talks to the dogs as bad as I do.
I do, dude. I do the same thing. Like, she'll be asleep, and it'll be me and Midnight. Midnight's still awake, like trying to play and stuff, and I'll be like high pitched voice with her. You know, like
yeah,
she'll
the
be
baby.
she'll be like, "Would you shut up?" I'm like, dude, I'm playing with the cat. Give me a sec. Just because you're asleep doesn't mean I have to be asleep. She's like, it's 5 a.m. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. Probably time to go to sleep.
Sometimes they're just being so cute, you can't help it. You're like, come here.
I always thought with women, I would think you would, as a woman, I would think that women would admire somebody that shows that affection towards animals, because that's a good trait, you know. Like, in my eyes, it is, at least. Like,
I love when any grown man
just starts doing the baby voice.
Yeah, it's like, okay, that's a good person.
Right? There's no way you could fucking doubt it at that point.
Right.
What up,
What's up, man? I don't have cans, but I got some Mickeys.
Do you got a what are those called? The little puzzle for that cat?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
You want it? You want it?
Yeah.
I gotta. So you gotta peel back that plastic.
There you go.
Now,
once it's ready, let me know and I'll full screen it.
It's not hard at the minute.
All right, here we go.
Oh shit.
The bottom is sand for sure. What the fuck, babe?
Light,
can you help?
Light number. Light Hassan.
The bottom is sand because that's the and sign there. So it's sand at the bottom.
Damn, niggas! I gotta hold my arm up.
Stop. That couldn't be though. Stop and sand that make no goddamn sense. Babe, do you know what that is? Stop. What do you know what it is, Lip?
No.
Sign. Here, let me get the weirdest.
Go. The bottom is tripping me out because the bottom has to be sand. There's nothing else.
Right.
So
and hashtag is actually a number.
Yeah.
Number sign. And that looks like actually a drag racing. That looks like a drag racing tree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's on the bottom. That means go.
Oh, one of them's filled in?
Yeah, the bottom one it looks like. Yeah, the bottom one looks like it's filled in.
Oh, I thought the middle looked like it was.
Yeah, the middle yellow number sand. Yellow
green what?
Yellow.
I think that means the middle. I don't know.
Baby, look at this. Can you guess?
You're gonna have to look that one up because that's gonna fuck with me.
And
the bottom has to be the back at the end, the tail right there. Something that's sand at the end. That's all it can be. Sorry, folks, I'm missing all this shit. What's going on, BC? Is this show made in America? Yeah. Made in America. What up?
Yeah, that's what Casey said.
Levi, cheers, bro. Hey, Hoover, tell you
$400 pair of Jordans.
Hell yeah. I like the light blue.
Hey, I wanted somebody to make me a meme earlier with marked safe from the Haktua.
We got some new ones, brand new, and almost the same coloration.
Look at the face, like somebody to talk shoes with. Yay!
Oh yeah, they got the holographic on the front. You see that right there? Yeah.
That's neat.
Hell yeah! Hey, those are dope, bro. I like it. I like it.
He says, "All right."
Beat that trade for a pair of Jordans, something that is set in the fucking closet.
Yeah, you can say Dr. Dabber. It's okay here.
Yep.
I wasn't worried about saying Dr. Dabber. I just said something set in the closet.
He said
So,
those
so
are
these new Jordans just came out. They're green and white, green accent, mostly all white Jordan.
I probably will.
Oh, dude, I'm definitely bidding on them bitches.
Dude, you said they're green and white?
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
Shout out to the
Bro, all day. Hey,
What's up, guy?
there's so many combos that could go with that.
I just don't understand, Lip. I mean, I know you're from Ohio, so I do understand, I guess. But man, you being an Irish fan would have been so perfect. Being Irish yourself and fucking.
I couldn't get behind them because they only played, you know what I mean? They played on Channel 3, bro. That was the weakest channel for college football.
They're the only school in the country that has a station now. NBC. It doesn't matter where you are in the country.
Yeah.
NBC is going to show Notre Dame.
That's where they built their reputation back in the day. So I couldn't get behind. Hey, I couldn't get behind it because I'm a football enthusiast.
Right.
So I want to see talent produced on the field. Ohio State is always recruiting.
Hold on a second. Who has the most Heisman winners of any school?
Come on now. So, I mean,
really, I think there's a lot of talent that's been produced.
They pay for that shit. Hey, they pay for that shit, though.
That wasn't part of the question.
Honestly, bro, hear me out, Casey. Hear me out, Casey. It's a monopoly of our heritage.
Yeah,
bullying their way through shit.
I just
Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I laugh at the fact though that there was actually when for instance when Washington changed from the Redskins to the Commanders and the Indians went to the Guardians. There were talks about the Fighting Irish. Now that's offensive to them. They literally.
I mean, why would you target
they actually took a poll in Ireland and asked them about it. Guess how many people gave a fuck about that? They were like, no.
And this was their answer, probably.
Yeah. Right here. Just like we like it. You know, like that's fine. We don't have a problem with that. Don't get it twisted. Don't change the fucking name and get us involved. We have no problem.
I mean,
you know, like
come on, man.
What are the Irish known for? Fighting, fucking, and drinking. Come on. Like, is there anything else we're known for? Potatoes, maybe. There you go. Congratulations.
I could eat a 5-course meal with potato.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Angie? Love
Angie's here.
Clover at the end.
Better.
Clint.
Hey, Hoover's here, bro. Casey, Hoover's here.
I know. I just noticed her.
Wow. Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind.
What's going on, Hoover? How you doing? I haven't seen you yet.
I know. I'm doing pretty good.
You know what'll make you feel even better is taking a drink out of an ice cold beer or whatever beverage you got.
Hey, Hoove, I challenge you.
Oh, hell to the no. I told you he won't quit. I don't. Do I have shots in the fridge?
So hey, check it. Here's something off of that. On the truck. So when you order pulled pork sandwich or a pulled pork bowl, we automatically ask, do you want coleslaw on top of that? It is a topping, right?
That's common in Chicago. That's common
Yeah.
in Chicago.
So they a lot of people will be like, can I get it on the side? And I'd be like, no. Do you want it on the sandwich or not?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
This isn't an option to get it on the
You're
side.
not getting
If
it.
you want it on it, if you're questioning it, tell me no. Fuck.
If you want it
It's
on
really
the sandwich
easy.
and you want it as a side, here's all you got to
No.
do.
Well,
Take
well
the
that'll
bun
count.
off, scrape it off,
I
and
see your
you
point, though.
fucking eat it.
So that'll count. So here's the thing. I'd be like, okay, you're right, KC. I'd be like, oh, so you want a pulled pork sandwich and you want a side of coleslaw? No, I want French fries. Well, then you don't get the coleslaw. I offer it on the motherfucking sandwich or the bowl.
Exactly.
Miyagi.
Scrape the fucking shit off. I don't know where y'all grew up, man. but
It'd be easy for
I
me
mean,
because I just say no, thank you. Because
how
I
would
don't.
you
That
have to
creaminess,
explain
hey,
that?
that creaminess gets down in that barbecue sauce.
Yes,
and
I
that-
love
and
it
that
on it.
juicy pork.
Personally, I love
That
it.
juicy pork.
If you don't want it though, how hard is this? Take the fucking bun off and scrape the shit off. There it is. You got another
Well,
side.
we
There
give
you
our
go.
customers an option: no bun. You know what I mean? Bun or no bun, slaw or no.
Just the
Hey, hey,
pork, yeah.
Lately we're like slaw or no, and they be like no. I'd be like hell to the no slaw.
There it was. Oh, hell.
Dude,
No,
you're just
no,
saving
no.
money. Anytime they say no slaw, you're saving fucking money.
Hell to the no slaw.
And anyone that is that fucking elementary that doesn't understand that, yes, just go ahead and get it on your sandwich. If you are saying you don't want it on your sandwich, but you want it as a side, first of all, I'm not understanding that. But secondly, just scrape the fucking shit off and you can eat it. Still, you know, like it's right there. There you go. You
Right,
still
right.
can eat it. I don't
Yeah.
understand that fucking
I don't
thing.
understand it either, bro. And I've
Miss Wanda, what's going
I've
on?
honestly stopped trying to figure it out. To tell you the truth.
No, there's nothing to figure out at that point, man. That's
How
just
often do people say on the side with it?
A lot. So it's like a 50-50 thing.
Can you imagine? I mean, I've had it.
A lot
so
of kids,
times, but
don't
Yeah.
like the slaw thing because coleslaw became a like an internet joke
Oh,
between this new generation.
dude, coleslaw.
You know what I
is
mean?
bomb.
I mean,
Swear to God, my daughter's 27. All right, so they've hated coleslaw their whole fucking life
Holy shit!
because
dude,
it's something
dude.
they put in this. They was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's like
Wait
right.
a second though. Rick. I'm about to be 31 in less than a month, so me and your daughter are not that far off age wise.
Oh no, nigga.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking anything about that, dude. I'm
Hey,
Lord.
good.
yeah,
But
blended family, no.
no. Nothing like
Let-
that. But what
Hey,
I'm
let
saying
my
is
family and your family be family. You know what I mean?
my great grandmother, I think it was because when we came from Chicago to Indy,
Right.
my great grandmother, so my mom's mom always had coleslaw and it was fresh and fucking delicious. They had their own garden.
Cabbage,
Dude.
cabbage, carrots,
The way
and
grandmas
a
make
sauce.
Oh, dude. it was-
Cabbage, carrots, and a sauce.
Yeah. And it was fucking bomb. So I
You
can't
could do
imagine-
apple cider vinegar. You could do white
Mhm.
vinegar. You could do malt vinegar. I mean,
she
there's
used-
so many
she
options.
She used the apple cider vinegar, but man, it.
So then you could add mayonnaise to that.
That's what I was about to say. Hellman's every time, dude. Hellman's with it. This is base and get out of her fucking kitchen when she's cooking. By the way, She
Oh,
wants-
my
she
grandma.
wants their own space. you know?
Hey, we had a spy
I'm
on.
not-
Hey, we had a spy on her to. Hey, that's probably why I'm so good because I nonchalant observed. Like I didn't fangirl my grandma.
Yeah.
Like I'd be like, I love you. You know what I mean?
But,
Why- Hey, I'm watching her peel potatoes into a water bucket.
yeah.
to get the starch out.
Yep.
That makes one of two things: creamier mashed potatoes or crispier French fries.
And you
I'll
can't
tell you
go
that right
wrong
now.
either way.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You can't go
You just
wrong
figured
either
something
way.
out for me.
Oh, I figured something out, Myrish. We already know this.
Dude, potatoes are part of our fucking blood.
No,
Potatoes
my
and
grandma
cabbage,
used to make
man,
these
that's our shit.
awesome Parmesan
Y'all can have
potatoes, like
everything
in
you
the oven.
want. You leave potatoes and cabbage to us. That's fucking. That's our.
I could never get them right. Like they'd still be hard in the middle.
You gotta draw that starch out of a potato before you could fry it
Mm-hmm.
and get that brownness.
Did
Scallop
you
potatoes,
ever use one of those?
fried potatoes, French fries. You don't get that crispiness
That's
you?
what it was.
if you
I
don't
could never
draw
soak
the
'em.
starch out of that potato.
Did she ever use a starch cloth? Like the
Thank
cloth,
you.
you know what I'm talking about? It was like a web
Yeah.
cloth at the bottom. and then the
Yeah.
sides were-
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like a strainer, but it was a cloth actually. So you know what I'm talking about there?
So
yeah,
you keep just wrapping it and rinsing it.
Yep.
Was it kind of like cheesecloth?
It's like
Yeah.
taking a bucket of
It's
potatoes and letting them.
comparable. It's
You know,
comparable.
same
It
thing.
was more
But
like
back then, they didn't have
the middle.
Depot buckets.
Just think of a regular like dish towel, just a little bit bigger than a regular dish towel. And the middle
Yeah.
was more like a sith, you know, like so shit could get through. The
Like
outside,
colander bowls, but
yeah.
Yeah.
And then the outside was thicker. So when you would tie it and you would strain, the bottom was able to strain and the sides were where the pressure was and you could, you know, get that out. It was really cool to watch because I've never used shit like that.
I don't
You
think
know,
I've ever
just to
seen
be
one.
able to see that though in action and how quick dude, it was like nothing. She's doing this shit and just like watching it and I'm like, God damn, Granny.
So let like
Yeah,
I said,
sister.
I could have a 5-course meal with potato.
Oh yeah, I could
Swear
too.
to God,
No problem. No problem.
5-course meal.
Give me some cabbage too, though. I need some cabbage.
No, I mean you do some onions, maybe some cabbage here. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying straight potato,
I could
French
do it.
fries, baked potato,
Yeah.
potato chips, potato salad.
I love the homemade chips.
And then some fries to end it off.
Yeah.
How can you go wrong? Anyone
Cheesy
that can tell me
potato.
how you can go wrong there, let me know.
Straight
Sorry, Miss
5
Wall, I didn't get to say this.
5-course meal. When I go to a fair, I could probably hit all 5 of those.
Oh yeah, dude.
It'd be suffice. You know, it'd be you know.
I want a little bit of protein though, because that's a bunch of carbs, which is
Well-
fine. But I got to get some protein. I got to get me.
So I work for a barbecue outfit.
Okay, yeah. If you're,
I really fucking hate barbecue.
yeah, Lep doesn't like barbecue. That's what he.
No,
He
it's
doesn't
not my
enjoy it.
favorite. Hey, when I go places, I'd be like, "What do you guys got over there?"
Yeah, right.
So
Like,
I
ain't trying-
trade with other trucks. If other trucks are there, I trade with other trucks. So when I do like big parties like graduations and shit, I'd be like, "What do you got? Some fruit snacks? Hey, I've got some homemade motherfucking cheesecake. A pear. It was a
Come on.
pear
Come
cheesecake.
on, dude.
Pear with
Pear?
walnut crust. Oh, bro, I like annihilated my cheesecake game.
If
That's
you
pretty
bring
brilliant. Just
bring
saying.
me a piece of cheesecake with walnut crust, I will tell my lady she's got to move out of the state. It would be that serious. Walnut crust? Seriously? You're going the extra mile at that point. Come on, man. That is going the extra
That's a lot of stock dropping.
Hey, Dragon, he just traded you in for a walnut crust.
Hey, what do you know? My lady has a sense of humor. She's not like "fuck you" or something.
Ice cream on top of
A
it.
walnut cheesecake, whatever topping. You
Yeah.
choose
She
it.
said some walnut flavored whipped cream on top. I like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, like that.
I'll give you some.
See what had happened was
Never mind.
I gotta go. Hey, I gotta go grab some beers. I will be right back.
All right. I'll be here later.
Right?
Use your
It's
imagination.
an ice cream cone that's down his pants.
Madam.
I don't want that. That'd be a weird shaped dick looking like a fucking.
Hey, she was using it in the window.
I don't think it looks like a
In the
drill.
window.
I hope not. Fucking.
Yours looks like a Subway sandwich.
Okay, that's enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yours like TMI.
No, it made me think of something Scott said yesterday, and I'm like,
Can you
Can't
guys? Can you
remember now.
two women just control yourselves? I got to take a piss. That'd
You
be-
never control yourself.
She's from my city. She's from Chicago. She'll be fine.
I'm not from Chicago.
Or
I'm
close
closer-
to Chicago, whatever.
I'm closer to St. Louis. I don't root for the Cubs. It's the truth.
Well, then our whole life was a lie because I thought you were close to Chicago.
So that's how much anybody listens to me. Oh,
Oh,
I tell you what, my
been doing, Hoover?
you what, dear?
How have you been doing?
Oh, okay. How about you? I see you've been busy.
Oh, I'm good. I've been like really tired lately. I'm hoping it's a good sign. Hint, hint. We shall see. The time
I
of the
did.
month the time of the month likes to come and go like either towards the end or the beginning. So I'm just waiting.
Right. You're like, it's around the corner.
It always fools me too. It always makes me think, I'm all excited about it. I'm like, oh, this is the time. And then bam. And then I'm like, ah, damn it. It's not supposed to happen that way.
Right. You're like, that's not what they told us in school, or at least what the book said,
We'll just talk about gross stuff while the guys are gone.
Oh my
Big
God.
Sarah,
I chased away the viewers for you.
I don't give a
He's-
shit.
You
what
can't get over that. He's even sending it to me. If it'll clear up.
Yeah.
Hactua. He's still. When they said, what was the number one thing? I don't know. Is it TikTok? He said it was like, yeah.
Hey, Wanda. I hope you're doing better.
God damn.
I Wanda, you hope she's doing better.
I already was saying what's up to Wanda earlier. You
Oh,
guys
I
are way
deleted-
behind.
Get a mess.
It sucks. I'm like trying to do between phones and
I've been
some
on the-
stuff. It's coming up no problem, and other stuff it's like what? the
Check
hell?
this out. Check this out. My lady made this for our cat.
I
it's
didn't
sometimes-
really get to say anything, but it is cute. And the cat was having fun with it. I
Dude, she's tripping out. Got this big ass tail on it. I'd never seen a mouse with that long of a tail, but
When you have to with Midnight, though, because Midnight likes playing with it.
I'm gonna.
she just rolled up in it like
Dude,
bouncing around.
She'll
Freaking
figure
out.
out
Loves that toy.
That's what she's talking
Oh
about.
yeah, when I put catnip all over it, I put catnip all over it, and she about freaked out.
About
Like, this
freaked out
can't
my
get
ass.
any better today.
She looked like fucking Dave Chappelle with y'all got some crack.
There's some catnip.
Sprinkle some catnip on it. Yeah.
I got the nip. The nip. I need the nip.
Damn, baby, all I need is a little nip. No, that baby girl. Just a little nip. We can head to the crib for a little nip.
Meow, meow, meow.
Might show you how I live in a little nip.
Did you say little left?
Just a little
Hey, a little left.
Amazon for
Hey, little lip.
so you'll be able to turn the receiver on and off and
Started a
up
whole
and
new
down.
thing.
I
You'll
mean,
be here the 27th.
Oh, you wasn't singing that? My bad.
I was singing just a little bit, but I turned bit into nip like catnip.
Yeah. I said,
Just a little nip slip.
Not a lot, baby girl, just a nip.
Just a
slip.
little bit.
We can head to the crib for a nip slip. I can show you how I live for a nip slip.
Yeah.
All right. We need one more can because I believe this one is passed away. So Josh, get out of here. I love you. But the Eagles suck ass. Everyone tell Josh the Eagles are trash. Thank you.
Indians first, Phillies World Series.
I'm like Switzerland. I really have no affiliation with any particular team. I apologize for my honesty, but that's just what it is.
I apologize for you as well. That was a beautiful crack. That was nice.
That was
right, hold on.
that was a 9. I'll
Short
give you a
and
9
sweet.
on that one.
Short and sweet.
Yep. That's it. You already got it. I have time.
Dang! Ding, 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 ding.
Well, I was like, Wheaties.
Sweet.
We yell that a lot in the Coin community. Wheaties.
That's funny.
The one thing though, Lep is show my lady the beer you're drinking. I want to see her reaction because I already know it.
Mickey's.
So when I go to a
Your
event,
beer, fucker, not your beard. Your beer.
oh,
I thought you said beard.
I thought he did too.
Mickey's.
She
I do like
really
Mickey's,
she enjoys that fine malt liquor.
but they go down really quickly.
Smooth. Hey, they smooth.
When I drink Mickey's.
It's usually me drinking 3/4 of it and letting her finish them off. That's why they go so quick. But yes, with the wide mouth configuration they have.
I'm not always the nicest drunk.
Yeah, the Cubs won too. Get your ass up here, Josh. I fucking smack the shit out of you. Get your ass up here. They're right there. I didn't mean to do that, but that was a little aggressive. I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't need to make that loud of a smack. What?
You're
Don't
welcome.
It's nasty.
Okay, I'm not the cat, so don't fucking. I don't need.
Ooh, look at the string.
Yes, it is a really cool toy that made, but I'm not the cat. Believe it or not, not the cat.
I can always tell when she's had sippies because she gets giggly like more than
She hasn't tonight, so you'd be incorrect. But look what I got.
But I've had an edible, so I do a lot better on edibles than I do when I'm drunk.
I would like to show you guys one thing real quick, if I can.
Please let it be the cat dance. Yes.
You gotta do the Pink Panther song.
Say, I'm a good girl.
You gotta do the Pink Panther song.
Say, I'm such a good girl.
She's like, "Oop, everybody see my tail."
There you go. You got to see the tail. It's better than seeing the butthole. Come on.
Hey, don't be bringing up my cat, bro.
Man, no.
What's wrong with your cat's butthole?
Lep's
It's
cat.
the most, hey, it's the
cat
most
was
famous
the
cat
queen.
butthole on fucking YouTube.
Every time Lep would even get my attention, he'd be like, "Hey, KC, get ready for this." This cat would come up and turn around and
On demand.
in the
On
camera.
demand. On
Oh
demand.
yeah, it was like it was intentional. Like, here,
Yeah.
take a look at this, motherfucker.
I mean, people can train cats to sit on toilets. I'm sure.
No,
they
so it would hop up on the cat tree over to my table. This is when I was inside, so I had the higher table.
can.
So when she would come up on the table, she would face me, butthole.
Oh,
And Lep knew, just like I
I mean,
know.
all I had to say was,
Man, so I thought
she
he
would
was
face
like,
me, Butthole.
Yeah, and it was right there too, just right in fucking. And usually, like
Hello.
Bounty would fucking
Yeah.
full screen it and everything. Like, there you go.
Uh,
Like,
That's just wrong.
he was like, "That's for you, son." I was like, "I appreciate that, thank you,
and she did it more.
dude." She
Times
did
than
it.
none.
She did it religiously, man. She,
Yeah. She was
did.
on demand. So back in 2020, Hoove, back in 2020, that's where I did a lot of my streaming was
If
from
Jen
upstairs.
with a beer in my
Yeah.
hand, she'd fly down.
Yeah.
When you had the, you did.
Yeah, I had, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I got you and Burger Bob confused at first a long time ago because I'd never really seen you guys. I just knew.
Oh,
okay,
Burger
you guys-
Bob was awesome. I loved
With a
Burger
beard.
Bob, man.
Oh, he's still
Burger
around. I
Bob
talked
was
to him the
sweet.
other
Yeah,
night.
he's
Actually,
around.
No
Yeah.
I talked
shit.
to him the other night. Yeah.
No shit.
I talked to him the
Yeah,
other
man,
night,
that
and he
dude
was
was
like,
awesome.
"Casey, I love you, bro," and he was showing me a bunch of arrowheads and other shit that he collects and everything. I
So
was
that's when I started following everybody.
like, yeah.
Actually, back then. Yeah.
It makes sense
And
because I got confused why he didn't
made-
have the
yeah.
roof.
Probably makes sense to you, like how you confused us. You know.
Well, like after I think the first time, and of course drinking, and there was so many people that I met all at once, and then it's like I straightened it out on my own time.
Hoover, how long have we known each other? Like 4 or 5 years,
Yeah, I was gonna say something like, if not,
maybe.
Yeah,
maybe a
probably
little.
5.
Oh, it's been a minute. Lep,
Yeah.
I've known you probably around the same 4 or 5 years.
4.
4.
Yeah. 2020.
So yeah, I think I knew. Actually,
So I started following the beer community, and then I started following the bad people from the beer community. Where's the dark
One
side?
I hear
I was like,
about.
"Where's the dark side?"
Did you see what Miss Wanda said?
Oh,
She said, "Miss Cobra Dragon, I love you, precious friend."
Aw, tell Miss Wanda that I love her.
You can say it. You're right here. You're
I
talking.
love you too, Miss Wanda.
Why the hell would I relay something when you're talking on a panel where
See what had happened was
That's like in The Simpsons when
There
Homer
were-
was mad at people for ruining the barbecue, and he goes, "Lisa, tell Lisa to pass me the syrup," and he gets all confused by the end on who he's mad at.
what the hell they having syrup at a barbecue for?
No, it was breakfast. You don't remember that?
Oh, I thought you said
scene? I
barbecue.
showed you that short.
Man,
I
you showed
just
me
wish
so
you
many
could-
goddamn shorts. You think I can remember every one of those motherfuckers, man? I mean, I
I just know how to.
try my best, but
Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, everybody's on this motherfucking Hawk 2 shit. I actually just reached out to my one buddy. I said, "You still making memes?" And he said, "No." I'm like, fuck. He goes, "Why?" I said, "Oh, I need a marked safe from the Hawk 2 fucking video." You know? I am not. Alls I know is motherfuckers done got it on their back of their fucking. They
It's
got
everywhere,
license.
guys.
They
I
got
can
license
tell you about
plates
it
of it already.
They,
Today?
Hawk 2. Swear to God.
what up, yeah?
Yeah.
All I gotta say is my cat is a fiend for treats. That's the best way I can put it.
Oh, I got the catnip treats.
All right.
The one cat gets high as fuck off of them. Yeah, high as
Looks like
fuck.
cocaine in a bag.
How does it, what kind of that looks like that?
That looks like some shaggy weed.
No,
Yeah.
that looks like some East Side Brown frown.
Yeah, that looks like some brick.
That was that compressed weed from the
Yeah, the brick,
90s.
man, that's brick.
that Mexican swag.
That's fucking brick. That's all that is.
You're right. Hey, remember you used to spray it, try to fluff it up?
Oh yeah. Thought that shit was gonna turn into a fucking chia pet. Never worked out.
Although we did grow some cat grass.
Bro, you got 13 million watching you, bro.
I
know that, right?
appreciate it.
I
That's a
know.
lot. That's a lot of people.
That-
He
Fuck
said
yeah.
swag, and then he said still
Still
does the
does the
trick.
trick.
Yeah, you're damn right. Now we got 16 million because you said it. 3 million that fast. See that?
Boom.
Just like
Boom.
no music. I'm trying to
See
show
what
people.
it hey,
can
see
do it
what had
without-
happened was
Yeah, right. What all commies did you bring in here? God damn it!
It's all Lep's fault. Damn it, Lep.
No, he's Irish.
hey, I bring the crowd. But
He's
it's the cool
Irish.
crowd.
Period.
I'm gonna
It's the
blame
cool
everything
crowd.
on Lep.
Yeah, it's a cool crowd.
Well, before you were here, Lip, I had 20, and now I have 15. So you
Fuck.
took down.
I'm out. Hey, I'm out of here.
It's because he put his shirt back on. They were expecting no shirt.
Yeah, they wanted the no shirt Lip. They were looking for
He
tits.
needed his nubs out.
Let me see those areolas. There you go.
Who do
Now
you
the fucking views go back up, and they're going down. Lip, son of a bitch. We went from 15 to 13. We're fucking up all over the place. We went up one. You got a fan there. There you go.
Fuck.
know?
Hey, maybe
Sorry, man. Sorry to be a disappointment to your show, man.
glue to your stuff.
Never thought I'd live to see the day you can walk into a dispensary and actually sample chronic. Yeah.
I know, man. It's a different day for
What's
sure.
going on, Stan?
Totally different.
We had South Park.
Totally
in the
different
house.
day.
Oh, yeah.
Stan is one of my favorite characters from South Park. Stan and
Yeah, Stan is somebody I know. Stan. He hangs out with Gut Rat.
Beans.
He's a cool dude. Never had a problem. 18 people. You're right, Lip. Keep the shirt off. Maybe we'll get it. We'll get it up to. You got to show the Irish
told you.
cracking. It's
See what
cracking.
happened?
Gotta show that. And again, how are you not a Notre Dame fan and you have that tattoo? That's literally almost
Like-
fucking dead on Notre Dame's fucking.
This motherfucker. He said this.
Do what?
That would be actually with the tattoo that I
24 centimeters.
That would be next to me a bit.
Hell, 24 centimeters still about what? Close to 10 inches. That doesn't get the job done, man. I don't know who you fucking with.
So look, all right, besides the muscles, all right. Look, this is my arm tattoo. You know what I mean?
Besides
This is
the
my-
muscle.
This is
Don't
my,
look at that.
you know what I mean? This is my,
Bracelet?
I've built this thing for 20 years.
It should be worth some money. How
Yeah.
long have you had them?
So I got a couple. I got the dice. I got the seven.
Hold
I
on,
got
let
some
me-
coins.
Let me
I got
pull
some
this down real
gems.
quick. There you go. Easier to see.
You got an
So-
emerald?
So here's the so it's the see how his arm is.
Yeah. It's supposed to.
So that's
attenuate.
me. That's me.
I
You know
get
what
the
I mean?
concept.
That's
It's-
me.
The arm is really an arm.
Yes. Yes.
Better.
Yes, thank you. So it was a 3D thing I did back in the day. This
Yeah.
is I'm talking probably 2002, 2003, somewhere around in there.
Still got good coloration. I mean,
Yes. So now
It was
look how the arm goes. And then it goes into a 3D mode. Now I'm throwing coins.
why are you
I'm
not
not
throwing
saying-
any fucking coins?
Where's the 4-leaf clover head?
You don't. We.
Oh, I got a 4-leaf.
The misconception with the Irish, though, we actually look. I mean, I don't know if Lep would agree with this, but knowing what I know,
It's a 3-leaf clover.
it's a three.
I know,
not
but
a
I figured
four-leaf.
you had like a 4-leaf in it.
It's not a 4-leaf clover.
Like just
It's
one.
a 3-leaf clover.
I heard you.
He already knew what I was about to say. We go 3-leaf. I mean, everyone hears 4-leaf clover is good luck, and yes, it's very rare. They do happen.
Yeah.
But for the Irish,
But the clover is actually a
yeah,
3-leaf clover.
absolutely.
I figured you just hide one 4-leaf clover in the bunch.
You tried your best.
Sláinte.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, sláinte.
It's actually this. Yeah, I couldn't put the thing over the A.
All right. I mean, politically correct, yes. But I knew what he was saying.
I did too. That's why I
Yeah.
corrected him. It's Slanja.
Right.
It's Slanja. I knew what it was. I'm gonna jump out of my window.
Are you?
I just want to see what it's like. I'm gonna see if I can do a barrel roll. If I do that.
Tuck and roll.
Yeah, just as I'm going down, just go for the barrel roll. It's one of two things: either a broken neck and probably dead, or I get the barrel roll. So we're gonna go for it.
Well, don't go head first. That might help your case.
Well, if I'm
Star.
doing a barrel roll, I don't think it's the best decision necessarily, but I mean, it's worth it. Josh, get your ass.
Parkour! Parkour!
Yeah, parkour. Yeah, it's like an office. Yeah.
Yeah. Parkour! Oh, that's funny as fuck.
He says he's French. Oh man, we got to save your asses again. Come on. Oro Serabato Valley. Oro Serabato Valley. Oro Serabato Valley. Haramisha Hackton Towdy. Cheers, boys.
And I thought Guts cheers were long. Son of a bitch.
That's just pretty much the Irish saying welcome home from war. Cheers.
Cheers.
I think Gaelic, honestly, even though it is
Yes.
my ancestors' language, I think it sounds fucking really weird. It's interesting.
I don't find it interesting. Hear me out. I'm like, why would I practice something that
Real
I'm
quick.
English?
Real
I'm
quick.
English. I'm English.
He
So
said-
English one. English one.
He said I kneel French white flag.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
That was pretty
such a
clever.
good message. If you revert back to what I was fucking with them. But yeah. I do I think Gaelic is interesting, but man, it's way too much, especially for a language that hardly anyone in the world speaks anymore. There's no reason to really learn it. I mean, learn some if you're associated and have lineage from people that spoke it, learn some key phrases and anything, but trying to learn the whole language is really, there's no point for that because it's not going to be around very much longer. It's dying out. Even people in Ireland.
Should I go to Ireland and actually duel somebody in the same language, just different reference? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, I'd be like, hey, how do you say, yo, we posted up?
I would love if he was responding with, are we talking street terms, motherfucker? I'd be like, then you would be
I mean, how do you tell somebody from over there, like, this is what I want to tell everybody?
be like, hey man, go ahead and slide through real quick. They'd be like, Which version of it do you want? We got 4 variations of this, and I can tell you each one what they mean. Hey, go ahead, slide through, homie.
You
Which one do you want? Be like, hold on, dude, they got like the fucking German sounding shit going on. Like, just even with that, Oro se vatu vale, like, what? I know how to pronounce it now after hearing it a million times, but Harmistel Hackten Tausend, it sounds like I'm trying to hawk up a
kind of German.
it's like I'm trying to hawk some fucking mucus up or something, but it means something to them. And I can't disrespect my own people, but does that Harmistel Hackten Tausend, like that right there, that sounds like you're trying to get some mucus out of your lungs. I'm sorry, but that's what that sounds like. I don't want to go to fucking Ireland and start laughing when people are speaking because I have no clue what the fuck they're saying in the first place. But secondly, a lot of them speak pretty good English as well, so they can help us out, like, where's the next bar? I think they all know that in English. Like, where's the closest bar? I just give a finger. That's all I need. Just give me a finger. That's all I need. Right there. Okay. I'll see you in about a half hour. Slanja. That's where you can use some Gaelic. Slanja. I'll see you in a half hour, bro. I'll buy you a beer once you get there. Fuck it. What currency, by the way, do you know, Lip? What currency? Did they use a euro or what the hell do they use?
I don't know what. Hey, bro. All I know is I'm taking American dollars.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they can convert it. Yeah,
they can convert that shit.
Yeah, I'm taking my money and convert it. Shit. I know American dollars are worth more than that.
Right. I know what I'm taking over there.
Hey, we're getting a bigger bang for our buck with our money compared to theirs. So I'll take that.
Always. Here's the thing:
only countries,
our dollar is worth more in a lot of other places. You know
the
what I
only
mean?
places really you'll see that in is in Europe, like a lot of the European countries, like the euro and the pound are worth more than a U.S. dollar. I'm not sure what Ireland runs under. I'm not sure if they use that as their currency or not. Hell, Hoover would be the best one to ask that to. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna look it up.
I was gonna say Australia, Canada.
What dues? There it is. What dues? Okay, so
What dues we do?
they do use the euro. We're incorrect here, Lip, because they use the euro and excuse me.
Pardon?
Right now, for Ireland, $1 for them is $1.07 for us, so they're ahead of us.
Whoa!
The Irish coins is awesome.
Hey,
Yeah.
Conor McGregor. Hey,
Look
Conor
at that drop,
McGregor.
though.
changed
Look
that
at
shit.
the drop there. You see that? Wow.
That's Conor
Dude, there was
McGregor,
a-
baby.
There
That's
was a
Conor
major
McGregor,
drop in
man.
crypto and stuff last night, but it's bouncing back. So
Seriously,
Yeah,
this dude-
that's probably
this
what
dude
that
has
is. You see
been-
that dip right there? Right? That kind of up and down and then way to the bottom. So yeah, let $107 in Ireland would be $100 for us right now. So they're a little bit ahead of us. Wow.
I did not.
Didn't know. I would have never guessed that. Lep, if you told me you would have guessed that, I know you're lying because I would have never.
No, I wouldn't have. No,
Ain't no way I'd have guessed that.
no, hell no.
I mean, I'm glad that I was guessing that they use the euro, and I know the euro is typically a little bit ahead of the American dollar, but I wasn't positive. But they do use the euro, and it's ahead of us by 7 cents. So, yeah. Bring your money, boys. Pack your bags. You can't be going with $20 to Cameroon and fucking, living life on the high road or whatever shit.
Lep was one of the last people that subscribed to me.
Who? Lep?
Yeah.
Good job, Lep. Lep's not even subscribed to me, so he subbed to you and not me. Fuck you, Lep.
April 28th.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, he came up as the second person, but now I'm seeing more May under that. But still,
never hit 600. I'm at 590.
What happened was
for like 2 months. I will never hit 6, but I'm happy with what I got. I'm content, no problems with it. But I guarantee you, I do not hit 600 because I don't put my channel on other people's like, oh, please sub, all that weird dumb shit.
Oh yeah, I used to grind, as we say. We're like, I need to get to 300. Oh my god,
If I hit 6,
Man,
that'd be
you don't
hilarious
do
because I'll
shit
just do a
for-
big party stream and be hammered and probably fall on the ground and shit. But if not, dude, I'm happy in the 590 range. I wasn't never expecting to get anywhere that. Once I broke 100, I was like, oh shit. You got another sub, Hoover. Did you see that? Look.
No, but I'll refresh it. Thank you.
Why the fuck do you guys not do this for me? I'm on your channels all the fucking time. I don't see, oh, KC, you got another new sub. I know what it is. I'm not going to speak it, but.
Oh, buddy.
Us
I
men
will
don't
put up
get
a
near
community
enough
tab for
goddamn-
you every day this week.
We
just
don't
because
get
you
enough-
said that.
We don't get enough goddamn appreciation. You hear me? Not enough appreciation. This is America.
Merc.
Just saying.
We go around and we're dragging our asses for what? America. We come home and our wives don't have dinner cooked and we got to say, God damn it, we're eating another TV dinner for what? America.
Merc.
I come home and I see my subscribers are still at the same fucking sub level. And what is that for?
He's killing me with the
America. That's there she is, by the way, just so it's not a falsity. There she is. I'm gonna take a drink with the flag. I haven't done that with Old Glory for a minute. She deserves it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What oh boy.
The Old Glory hole. All right, but cheers to
I love you guys.
beautiful thing back here.
I love you.
I'm in a lot of like with you, Lep.
I love you.
Slow ass subscriber.
Oh man, I'm glad you had your hand like that. If it was a different way, I was like, what is going on? I was kind of thinking your hand was going this way.
Yeah, we're still America.
It was the extension, though. Like,
there.
I was like,
But oh,
we have to respect our German brethren and women or whatever. Cheers.
yes, true. Did you just say breath?
I would play the U.S. anthem, but it'll bring me to tears, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm out of here, man. I love
Hey,
you guys.
what? It's been great, bro.
Eesh, sleepy-deesh.
You better be here next time, man. You're funny as
See what had happened was
Cheers, bro. Have a
He
good
said, "I'll
night.
drink out of whatever bottle I want." Ooh.
Figure out the spectrum
I
deal.
give Lep a 10 out of 10 for the presence value. Hell yeah.
No, I was waiting on you to bring me home dinner.
Wow. The lady telling the man to bring home dinner?
Well, he left. He offered. I was like, okay.
That's different. You got to see. You got to preface shit because that makes it different. If he said he offered, then
Well, he asked if I got a hold of Spectrum because like I said, like the new phone, old.
oh,
phone
you got
thing.
Spectrum. Holy shit! Yeah.
Dude, we got such a good credit from turning when I turned the phone back in. We don't even have a bill till July. It's like sweet. Like,
You get
'cause
to
it's like-
skip the whole month, right? No, yeah.
exactly. It's like they did the cable and the phones.
What I'm gonna tell you though, having Spectrum,
Yes.
they'll do one of two things. They can be regular with their shit, but randomly, and I don't know why this happens, but dealing with them for the past 4 years now,
Mhm.
you can have random spikes, like big spikes. I'm talking double almost. So just be prepared for that. Not saying it happens to everyone, but it's happened to me. And then,
I was
here
gonna say in your speed or your
No,
your
the bill.
data charges.
the bill, the bill.
Oh.
Hate
Oh.
Spectrum. Them fuckers be giving us mail almost every day. I'm just saying. I'm not saying to.
Well,
go
they
away from
do trickery shit. No, they do. They do trickery shit. Like years
Just pay
ago.
attention because we're still with Spectrum. They've calmed down with that whole spiking shit
Mhm.
recently, but there was no more uses than there was previously. So when that shit happened, that really pissed me off because I'm paying
Yeah.
more than I should be.
Yeah, I know. When we still had boxes, like at our old house, we had 4 boxes, DVR on 2 of them, and
Yeah.
they give you the landline. Well, they don't tell you when that's part of the special for
Yeah,
the first year
We
that they charge you for the landline after that. So then it's like, why'd the bill go? You're like,
we have
who wants the
two.
fucking landline anyway? And they're like $30. Yeah.
We have 2 DVRs and we have nothing else because there's no landlines. There's nothing. The
Yeah.
Ethernet is not in there. Nothing.
Yeah,
But
they
we have
usually when
two-
they'd run that like special when you'd start. They you get a landline too,
No,
but
I
then
know what
they
you're
don't
talking
say,
about. But,
hey, that's not part of the package forever. That's just a hey. That
I mean,
they
I would
couldn't
take
get
that in a heartbeat too. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
pay attention. I'm not saying to switch companies or anything. I'm just saying, don't be surprised here in a month or two if you see your shit spike a little bit. Hopefully, not near what mine did. And don't be surprised. But then mine started coming back down. Like now, it's kind of back level. But
Yeah.
it went like it was here. Then it did this.
And you said, hey, wait a minute.
And then it kind of stayed there for a couple months and then it went back down. It was like a roller coaster almost, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I remember when they started charging like a couple bucks more each box, and it was like, hey, well, we really never screw it, get rid of that one. It was just
yeah.
you could get 4, so sure, we'll just plug it into that.
Yeah. I said my 80-year-old parents want the landlines.
Oh, yeah, my grandparents.
Still sending faxes. Man, they're set in their ways. Yeah. That's all I can say, man. They're just, hey.
I tell you,
I would try to tell them, but man, my grandparents are close to that age. That's my grandparents, not my actual parents, but my grandparents are almost the same age. And I could try to teach them something with their phones. They won't listen for a half second. Once they need me, I can fix it for them. They're not listening. They're not really listening. They're not going to remember it anyway. So, I'll just fix it for them and get their shit done. But you got to just let them enjoy it at the end, man. They're just set in their ways. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, it is wrong, like I think, but
my grandma and grandpa'd say every day I would go over there. Like we moved here, like next door to them 7 years ago. And, I was like, just how you doing today or this morning or whatever. And they're like, oh, still alive.
yeah, right.
Yeah. That's that.
That's the best answer in the world. I mean,
yeah. I mean, they're just being honest and they weren't being all like about it. They're like, well, I'm still alive.
I don't see a wrong answer with that shit. You know, like
They're
how you
funny,
doing,
though.
Granny?
They
Like,
crack
yeah,
you
I'm
up.
still kicking it. Shit. Like, you're like, yeah. That's a great answer. I'd be laughing with them. Like, yeah.
Oh, they always, yeah. They weren't cussers or anything like that either. So, you know,
I
Grandpa
had
would be like,
to.
you're
Hey,
full of beans, you know, or
babe.
prunes.
babe, can you? I got to piss real quick. It's just, yeah. No, I'm saying, can you talk? Can you talk to fucking Hoover real quick while I take a piss? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I can tell you a grandma's cell phone story that was not her fault.
I know.
Well,
I'm saying, can you do this just for like a minute and a half?
It will be all right, lady. Yeah, so back when they had
I know
like
it would be all right, but I don't like
Well-
dead air.
well, I'm here, you know there won't be dead. Yeah, I was gonna say my grandma, we tried to get it was my I think Galaxy 3, and she seemed like she was willing to do it, but the bad part was it was before I lived next door to her by her, blah, blah, whatever. And so I thought, okay, she calls me on the landline and explains to me what she needs to know on the phone, and I can tell her. Well, in the meantime, my cousin's wife was switching the phone over in the easy mode. I never put the phone in easy mode, so that she'd be telling me stuff, and I'm like, why does it look like that? I'm like, it shouldn't look like that. So every time I'd come over, you know, like every couple of days, I'd be flipping it back the regular way and then showing her. I even printed off, like, you know, the little, when they actually still came with the, you know, instructions with that, like,
the
print off like
manual.
40 pages for her to read, you know, so she could actually see it, you know, because it's tiny. And so she's reading it, the like non-easy mode instructions, and then sure as shit, there would come cousin's wife, and she'd switch it again. And I bet you we went back and forth about 5 times before, but we never were there at the same time to say, like, hey, you knock it off, or hey, we're going to do it this way, you know. And then finally my grandma said, I'm just so fed up with this, I don't even want to mess with it anymore, you know. Because she talks real like quiet like that, like you
I
like,
met a lady in rehab. We did a fucking drunk therapy session.
uh-huh,
It was drunk therapy is what it was.
yeah,
And they had it every Thursday and Sunday.
Uh-huh.
She started talking, and when she was a kid, she had a bicycle wreck and hit her fucking throat right here, and it fucked her vocal cords up where
Uh-huh.
she couldn't hardly talk. Sounded just like your grandma.
like you have to
Yeah.
lean in and listen because you can't.
Yeah, she talked that quiet. And she goes, I bet nobody's used to.
Somebody
talking
talking
like
this quiet.
And I said,
Oh, buddy.
my wife's grandma used to talk exactly like you. I said, you'd have to get right up by her. And I said, you could barely hear her. And that's the way she talked all the time. And nothing happened to her. That's the way she talked.
My grandma. Yeah. So you were like an expert listener then, and didn't have to try because you were used to it.
Yeah.
That's a good quality to have. man.
And you'd have to like lean it and like, what?
Eat your vitamins?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Better have.
I did. They were nice and chewy. He bought me multivitamins yesterday.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I tell my lady to take hers every morning. I'm like, you take those motherfuckers.
It was weird timing because I can't remember, you know, the chicken or the egg in this situation, but my mom sent me a message and it was like, if you can't, whatever number you can't read, you know, in the circle, kind of like the eye test, then that's what you're deficient in. And I was like, of course it's the purple. Purple's my favorite color, but I couldn't see it. And it was calcium. I was like,
Calcium. Gotta drink some more milk.
I guess so. I mean, I sat and ate a nice, good
Get swept up.
Gotta
container.
get some milk, goddamn it.
cheese on guts the other night. It's like a big guitar. It's the good stuff. You know, not the dry, powdery, shaky cheese, but like
Right.
Parmesan. I'll eat half a bucket.
Yeah, like I said, I went to a water park last weekend, had a DJ. We wanted to see where the old couple got 2-pack. We left early. Sucks getting home.
Oh,
Man,
I feel you.
I'd go to a metal concert and get in the mosh pit. That old man strength starts fucking kicking in, man. I'd fucking fly somebody out of the way. If I want to get into the middle of that shit, like, come on, man. These little 18-year-olds.
We got second row seats. We can watch the play. We have cup holders.
Fuck that. If I'm going to a metal concert, man, I want to get in the mosh pit. Fuck it. You have to, man. That's what you're going for.
Oh.
Listen to music and get a couple shoves in and just not.
Did you see my 40-year-old 5-foot tall ass getting in there like? Well, actually,
Well, I mean, you and my
probably
lady could do some work. My lady's strong as hell, but she's only 4'10". So
I used to be. Well, like for instance, I'm given.
you got 5 feet and 4'10", and then I don't know how tall your husband is, and then
6'1" or 2 something.
we
We shrink when we're
I'm
old.
6'4". I don't know what he is, but we got some height. We'll be like the Twin Towers standing up, just fucking knocking people out.
So, like when I'd go do that shit when I was a teenager
Sam.
and stuff, like dude would just stay planted and do this. Like I'd be standing right here
Yeah.
and just do one of those so people wouldn't bump into me, and I'd be like, I'll be fine, and he'd be like, you spaz. That was like one, my first few
Right.
mosh pits, and like not.
Mosh pits aren't even about like hurting people. It's just about like shoving people. If you got a little more strength than someone else, they might go on their ass, but then they're just going to get back up and start shoving other people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down with the ones that are like, okay, everybody just kind of bounces off each other really quick,
Yeah.
Whatever, or the circle,
If I catch like a fucking shot somewhere behind me, then I'm going to find who that was, and then we'll discuss that. But as long as it's just shoving, I don't mind that. But if someone throws a punch, then
it wasn't a punch; it was a poke in the eye, actually. But
I don't like that either. Why the fuck are you
This
punching
was-
somebody in the goddamn eye?
my friend Christy, she worked as the door girl at the Oz, this club, and then behind that was Pops nightclub, which was more like it's just like a big open bar, but the concert, like the DJ, look at what it was where she worked, and then like the bands were at Pops, so she was off, not Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, so she'd get free tickets to what was over at Pops, and there was like Static X, Soulfly, back in 2000. You're like, that's fucking awesome, So we go to one it was them one night, and we stood around for Static X, like just along the, because it's not a huge place.
Yeah.
I mean, babe, how many people you think you can get on the floor at Pops in front of the stage? Maybe like just a couple hundred, not many. Yeah. I made him go to ICP there with me. That's a whole other story. Like, it's a first date.
Y'all went to see ICP? Yeah.
What I want to know is how many dog hairs you can get in the fucking bedroom floor before you pick it up.
50,000.
Hey, why your husband's there? I gotta ask him because I'm curious. And my lady,
Baby, Casey's got a question for you.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. He can't hear you right now. He's sweeping dog hair.
no, okay. Well, once that's done, let me know. Yeah, once he's done, let me know. But
I don't know how to do it. That's why you gotta show me. But
man, y'all women get away with so much. How to show you my ass? Like you don't
Oh.
know motherfucking dog hair.
So anyway, yeah, Soulfly. I told my buddy Christy, I said, when they get on stage, I was like, we're not staying down here in the pit. I was like, unless you got a death wish. And she's like, no, well, and she's bigger than me. And she's like, no, we'll be fine because she obviously knew all the bouncers that are going to be right there across that front row.
Well,
and
I mean, saying bigger than you at 5 feet is not saying much, but she's
well,
bigger.
she got like humongous,
Okay. Oh, so you're saying okay,
audacious tatas. Like she could have knocked a motherfucker out with one of those.
big girl. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
big girl. Okay,
yeah. How big do you think her boobs were? She had to have been an F.
what?
I don't know. I got one of her with me, the bass player from Hatebreed, like Flash, like from picture. And hers way bigger than mine. So whatever. He don't know.
I don't have any comments on that.
But well, that's how comparably I know.
Yeah.
Here's me. Here's her. So anyway,
It's like an apple to an orange.
more like an apple to a fucking grapefruit.
An apple to a grapefruit. I like it.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I can't lie.
Well, I mean,
Even hey, look, you're getting
that's why I said
fucking
this.
laughs in the fucking chat, dude.
Anyway, okay, it's like here would be my, we'll cut it off about this, but that is sizably different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're going the whole bottle compared to the glass.
No, I just meant like.
Oh yeah, the bottom. Yeah,
That's like I can't tip this all.
yeah.
But yeah. So anyway, music starts and we're like right there on the fence, and it wasn't even 15 seconds, and I hear her go, "Fuck you," because she keeps elbowing this guy that's trying to get right up on the fence. It's like there's plenty of other fence. Why are you picking on the girls, you fucker? Like pretty much yelling at. So then he grabs her by the back of her hair, starts pulling her, and as I'm going, hey, like that, then he freaking poked me in the eye like Three Stooges and shit. And I was like,
Oh.
Are you kidding me right now? And these other two girls we didn't even know were standing by us, and they just started scratching at it. But the bouncers like were right. It was long enough for like, and they were like, got those guys out of there.
Yeah, they just like
Yeah. And I was like, I told you we shouldn't stay in here. I was like, seconds. That's all it took.
If someone pokes me in the eye,
I was
I'm
like,
the same way, man. There ain't no way, man. You can't poke me in the eye.
the only thing I thought was I'm glad my contacts stayed in because I didn't bring extra with me. Because then
Hey, look. Yeah, I got the best thing in the world right here.
Oh.
Hey, man.
You take care.
Congratulations, yeah. Good job, man. There you go. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you coming up.
I swear, I'm gonna find your mom's channel and see if his thing is still an eyeball. The thing was, the reason his channel got named your mom was because he lost a bet with his wife, so she got to pick his channel name.
That's fitting. I mean,
I thought that was pretty good.
Like, I gotta
Right?
ask. Oh, Ghost is coming up. Hold on, let me.
Right on.
What up, bro?
Cheers.
Cheers. I gotta ask your husband this real quick.
Baby.
What?
Casey has a question for you still. Do you forget?
If he's busy still, it can wait. I mean, I'm not gonna forget the question.
Can you hear him?
I couldn't hear him.
See if you can hear it. If I
Dog.
stay stop again. Babe.
What?
Could you hear him that time?
I heard him say what?
Okay, yeah. I think you can.
What up? Yeah.
What's going on?
All right, here's the question. Where's the echo coming?
Uh-oh. Might be me.
Echo. No, we're good.
All
Nope.
right.
We're not good.
Yep. Hey, I just want to jump on real quick, man. It was fun hanging out with you guys for a little bit when I got home. Just wanted to say have a good night. Hoover, you're a riot.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you guys have a good night, man. I'll catch you guys later.
Dude, yeah.
I
I
love you, bro.
Stay safe.
Cheers,
Stay
guys.
safe.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right,
Cheers.
later.
Yeah, it was awesome, man.
I was
yeah.
scared. It was very abrasive. My voice. Okay, he can hear you.
Gotta ask between. Give me a ranking for these 5 grunge bands. AIC, so Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Nirvana, Stone Temple Pilots, and Pearl Jam.
Wait, what?
I need a ranking. I gotta have a ranking 1 to 5.
Oh, of our favorite bands, or did you say
They're
a certain-
just the grunge bands, the
grunge?
mainstream grunge bands. And here, I'll make it easier.
I love me some Pearl Jam, so yeah.
I'll go with just 2 then. I'll go
And Stone-
AIC or STP. Stone Temple Pilots.
That's hard. I liked Stone Temple Pilots a lot, but then I listened to more Alice in Chains later, I think, and got to like them more.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking your husband.
Son of a bitch. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that was the question. Oh, that's why you fucked me all up, because I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay.
Stone Temple Pilots or AIC for you got?
I was in the pisser. I can't catch him.
He'll be back around. Go. So I ask you then, who you got between those 2, STP or AIC?
I really don't have a clue.
You can't pick?
No. I really didn't listen to that much alternative music.
Oh,
except for
so
the-
you just don't know enough about it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Honey, come over this way, please.
Cheers, James.
Okay.
I am right here.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I can do.
Go for it, Casey.
Choose James.
All right.
Yeah.
Real quick question. Between the 2 of these, which one, if you had to keep one and leave one, Alice in Chains or Stone Temple Pilots?
Alice in Chains.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit. No offense to STP. I love him as well. But
I already knew that's what he was going to pick out of those 2.
I
But
love
yeah.
Man, he's got shoes he's showing. I'm showing shoes. We're picking the same bands. Man, me and your husband got to have a drink, man. And then you and my lady can fucking drink together and do your shit, man.
Well, and then we'll giggle box it up because I like giggle boxing with her.
You got both of your short asses and our asses. And fucking,
Right.
oh. Man, that's fucking hell yes. God
It is.
damn it. I'm glad he said that. So
I
happy.
knew he wasn't going to pick Stone Temple Pilots.
And that's the thing. I love STP. I probably know more music behind than people that claim they're fans. But if you're going between those 2, to me, you got to go AIC.
That's why I was like, you said AIC. I was thinking of AFI because I'd never heard anybody say AIC. So I was
Oh
like,
no, AIC's always been the fucking little abbreviation for him. Alice in Chains, AIC. You've never heard anyone say AIC before. Kyle said it a million times, and I know you hang out with
Well,
his.
so that just bounces off my ear hole sometimes.
AIC is Alice in Chains. But I will say,
If I didn't, I'd probably get mad at him a lot.
you can't go wrong with either of them. I mean, those are both fucking iconic Hall of Fame bands. So I don't think you're going wrong either way.
Did you moisturize?
Leaving on a southern train only yesterday. That's STP, boys.
Interstate Love Song.
Yes, it is. Cheers. Ghost, what are you drinking? You drink anything? You just come up to chill.
Yeah, I still got beer left. I got the one that I still have from earlier and one
Yep.
more.
What'd you do? Did you take a nap or something?
I was doing something downstairs while I was watching hockey, and I didn't see the who. I didn't get to finish the fucking game.
Oh yeah. There you go. Happens to the best of us, boys. Here's what I'm gonna do. Cheers.
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 My lady's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 right now on the PS5. I can't lie, man. Those graphics look like you're watching a movie. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking, it looks like a fucking movie when you're watching it.
Yeah, when my dad first saw it, he was like, "What movie is this?" And then he went, "Wait a minute. Oh, that's a video game. What?"
Yeah. If I showed this to my grandparents, dude, I could convince them. I guarantee that it was a fucking
Like a
movie.
Western.
Like, just watch.
You know what's so good? I have my grandma on the live stream, actually, like walking in the background. Like I went over there like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. And I said, "Yeah, those are my friends." And she's like, "In there?" You know, and then she's like, "Oh well," like she really didn't care, just kept scooting along. And then my buddy Jeep and John knows, and he was like, "Hey, Grandma," and I was like, "Man, you ain't cutting into my inheritance."
Right? Yeah.
You better keep on stuffing. Baby, I would have changed it to my blue light. Look at it.
The Cubs ended up winning, by the way, Gus.
Oh shit!
We finally got a win, man. It's been a minute. So I was pretty happy
About
with that. 5-2, yeah. About time my ass. You damn right. I'm tired of watching these motherfuckers lose every time I watch them.
That's one thing I was thinking of when you said that, you know, it's been a few years that I might as well just say my stepmom, her dad was a huge Cubs fan. It's like you couldn't even say Cardinals in that house. They'd be like, "You son of a bitch," you know. I mean, he wasn't crotchety or anything, but it was like
that's our arch rivals, and then right behind them would be the Reds. It's the Cardinals and the Reds that the Cubs really don't like, which is hilarious.
Before he died, he got to see that with the whole World Series.
He was alive for it.
Yes,
that's awesome. Oh yeah,
that was probably one of the. I mean, besides
highlights of his life
and stuff, but yeah, like that was.
Dude, when the
like
Cubs won,
they've got video of it. That's what I love. Is like they're always going to have that because they knew how much he loved the Cubs.
When the Cubs won, I just dropped down. We're in a city that's just a little bit east of where I am now. Not much, like 10, 15 miles. And man, I dropped. We were still in the Indianapolis area, but I just dropped down to my knees and I was just fucking crying, man. I was like, because I've watched them every day of my life since I was old enough to know what baseball was, and I played it. I played at Indiana State Division I baseball for 2 years, and just to see that happen, you know, it was unreal. Just to finally, after 108 years, to see it fucking happen. And we were down 3-1, and I was like, it's probably over. You know, like we had a great run. I was already saying it, like we made it here. I was just happy we made it there. I was like, they had a hell of a year.
Yeah, that's a big deal. Anyway.
And then these motherfuckers come out and win it. Man, when they did, I just dropped to my knees and I was just fucking hitting the floor and just, yeah, the tears were flowing for a second. I can't lie. But you have to understand, watching a team for this long and knowing the history and just seeing that happen, that if you're an actual.
I mean, it is history, like literally, because of just the big joke was always like, "Oh, when's the last time they won a World Series?" Yeah.
It was just something that I couldn't contain, man. It was just the emotions just flew because it happened. When I saw that last out when Bryant threw it to Rizzo and it was over and that was it, I was like, holy fucking shit, we just won the World Series. It was just hard to comprehend. Think of people born 108 years before the Cubs. Think of how many Cubs fans that died their entire life, even if they lived to be in their hundreds, and never saw that. Just to be able to see that, man, it was invigorating.
That's what I'm saying. It's like true history because it really happened.
History for sure, and also just fucking pure jubilation. Like happiness and just fucking.
Oh yeah, you should have seen that living room.
I mean, nothing else. I mean, it was just like we were on
around
top
the grandpa.
It might have been just that minute, but Chicago, my city, for just a minute, we were on top of the world, and it was fucking glorious, man. 8 million people when they had their parade throughout the city. 8 million people were there. That's one of the largest human events in recorded history for anything was the Cubs World Series parade. 8 million people. That's incredible. That's incredible. Think about that. 8 million people. Indiana has just barely over 8 million people. That's our whole state. In Illinois. Illinois only has fucking 13 million.
Yeah.
That's over half of Illinois' population going to see the Cubs World Series parade. That's incredible. Let me see what Siri says, just so you motherfuckers don't think I'm just bullshitting you.
Oh my God, she used that as her main picture. My neck looks so fucking fat there. Ugh.
Happy June 19th, by the way.
Is this Juneteenth?
No, Siri didn't want to talk to me. I might have my volume down. All right, here we go. I just want to see what she says of this. Siri.
Yes.
How many people were at the Chicago Cubs World Series parade? No answer. Siri.
I'm here.
How many people were at the Chicago Cubs World Series parade?
An estimated 5 million people showed up to celebrate the Chicago Cubs at their World Series victory parade.
I was incorrect.
This answer is from Sickets.com.
5 million people. That's still a ridiculous amount of people. I thought it was 8. 5 million people, though. 5 million people? What?
Hey,
think of $5 million. Think of $5 million.
Can I screen share this video with you? Like, I think this will like explain like what you're saying, just like the joy. Like this is like it was, oh my gosh, it was great.
Angie Lee, what's going on, G? How you doing?
Hey, Angie Lee.
You're more than welcome to come up. Yankee, what's going on, bro? Cheers, buddy.
Hello, Yankee. Yeah, like you probably remember hearing it, like when you hear the calls in the game.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I see it. Hold on.
Yeah.
There it is.
I bet you hit him.
I hope not. And Bob's not a person. Look, God rest his.
That murder don't mean shit. Let him go. He ain't nothing for that slider right there. Yeah, hell of that.
He was on edge, dude. It was great.
Lights, not very good lighting.
Is this your video?
No, it was my dad's girlfriend. That's why I just said this. That's my dad's lady.
Cubs go. Cubs go. Strike two.
Oh, one more strike.
It's a ground out to third base. He grounds out to. It's Raji Davis. He grounds out to Bryant, and then Rizzo gets it.
You shouldn't have showed up here.
I think he throws the ball on this right here. I think it goes 2-1.
He looks serious.
Yes, sir. Hey!
He's out! He's out, Dad.
Yep. Yep.
That's not it. It's not the end of the game.
Show that Cardinal. Show that son of a bitch in the dugout.
Show that son of a bitch in the dugout.
If you said Cardinal, you're like, son of a
Oh,
bitch.
He's still thinking about the Cardinals.
Get it out, Dad.
Here you go. Here you go. Debbie's on there.
yeah, this is a minute. I'm watching that.
What? That video's of the NLCS.
Yes,
That's when we
ma'am.
beat the Dodgers. That's not the World Series.
Go, Cubs, go, Daddy.
That was right before. That was what got us into the World Series. That wasn't the World Series. That was the NLCS.
But that was just, I don't know. It was
No,
adorable.
it's awesome.
Like,
It's awesome
like
to
she's
see.
calling the grandbabies on the side, going, yeah, like you said, like you've been watching as long as you can remember, you know. And
Oh yeah.
oh
The
yeah,
first game I saw them play in person was a team that doesn't exist anymore. I went to see them in '97 against the Montreal Expos. There's no Montreal Expos anymore.
Mm-mm.
That's
There's
how
no-
long I've been a fan of this team, you know, like
Hey,
look at all the Cubs fucking shit up here. You got Jordan and the Cubs. My cat knocked down the big picture of Wrigley Field, but yeah, I mean it's all Cubs, man. I'm gonna love them till the day I die. They're gonna piss me off, but I'm gonna ride with them regardless.
Right.
Nothing's changing.
but you know, like just like you're saying, it's like part of history stuff. You could tell as soon as they won, like that somebody was calling on the phone.
Oh
already,
yeah,
like,
yeah. You
to
getting
say,
a hold of
"Hey,
somebody.
Bob," because they wanted to hear his reaction because they knew like he was. Oh yeah,
I was
he-
crying on my floor. I never cry. I'm crying on my fucking floor, just hitting the ground. Like we fucking did it, you know. Like,
Right. Like, that's my motherfucker.
that's for all the Cubs fans that never got to see it. You know, that was what the emotion was there were so many that lived their entire life and never got to see that. And for us to be able to see that, that was for them as well.
Damn, I should have paid it. What year was that?
We won in 2016.
That's 16. Okay.
Yep. That was our year finally.
He did. I think he died 2 years after that, maybe.
He got to see it though.
Yep.
To see it.
That's what's bad at. No shit. Before that.
He had a couple years after to talk shit about it too. Like, fuck y'all. We just won the
Yeah.
World Series. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Oh, you know he was loving that. Good grief.
Oh, I was
Loving it. I'm glad he did the son of a bitch thing on there because that's like the worst he'd ever cuss around any of us kids, you know, like we're
Right.
still the grandkids being around.
What's going on, Yankee? Hey, like I said, anyone that I know, more than welcome up here. I'm gonna hit the men's room for just a second. So if you can, Hoover, just hold it down for a minute or so. I'll be
Right
back.
on. Then we're gonna switch up. Hey, Angie Lee. How the hell you been, lady? Oh, you said you're doing good. So, you know, just the pleasantries, but it's good to see you. Ooh, homemade grilled burgers. I did that the other night, and I actually figured out something smart to do because you know how like the burgers will shrink on the grill, and you're like, man, that thing was twice the size of that when I put it on there. I had to make like 3rd-pound burgers, but like one of the big cereal bowls, like the bottom part, I just pounded it around in there, so it's like, okay, then at least they're all the same size. They're going to cook evenly. because I was thinking about this Tupperware thing my mom used to have that when I was little, like you could put the, patty in it and then squish it down like it had a piece that fit in it, kind of like you're doing like a cookie cutter. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, to shape it.
Yeah. So, because that's how she showed me when I was little, because you just fit, the circle, the flat part into the part that looks like a cookie cutter and like a biscuit.
If you dent the middle of it, I guess it's supposed to stop it from shrinking.
If you do what to the middle of it?
If you put your thumb make a print in the middle of it, that's what they say on YouTube Shorts, but I don't know if it's true. I've never tried it.
I've tried to do the ones with I'll take like a Laughing Cow cheese wedge and slice, to do like a stuffed burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not been a success. I haven't done that in a long time.
I make a really good curry. I haven't made it for him yet, but can you give me a water? But I make a really good curry. I tried it and it tasted really, really good. I was kind of surprised because I'm not usually a fan of all that, but it tastes really good when you make it right.
What's the water drink this?
Mm.
I even at one point, I still do this. I'll take curry powder and put it on like Hamburger Helper because I'm like, that shit's good.
Hamburger Helper though. I love the au gratin one, the au gratin Hamburger Helper with the potatoes. Those are really good.
No wonder he loves you.
Where's the big bit?
Oh my Dirks McGurks. How have you been, sir?
Let's go.
What? A haircut? You're not wearing a hat. I've never seen your head in its entirety. Oh yeah. Don't wear a hat while you're working out. I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Weights. How you all been doing tonight, man? Y'all
good. How have you been?
Can't complain, man.
Getting stronger by the second. That's all I'm doing. I'm glad to see y'all doing good.
Man, I was thinking about you yesterday. Somebody said Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah, we were thinking about me.
I was thinking about you.
Drive for me. Take a drive for me.
I feel like I just did like a what do you call it, Wheel of Fortune before and after. Get real shit. Like before and after was the Wheel of Fortune puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The final stage. I like how you had the Redskins logo flying around your head, by the way.
I know. A minute ago, well, not a minute ago, earlier when you put it up there, I was like, is something falling back?
No, it's always up there just flying around.
It could be like my head.
There you go.
Like a Tim Burton movie. Like, what is that going on?
Hail to the Redskins, baby.
It's so good to see my homie though, and Rooster Cooster. That's what I call it, Rooster.
Hey, real shit. Your mic is really low. You got to turn it up just a bit.
Okay, I got to hit the little girl's room now.
All right, there you go.
There we go. Is that good, bro?
Yeah, there you go. I can hear you now.
It's good to see you, man.
Hell yeah, bro. I only go live like once every 1-2 weeks, something like that.
I know. I try to catch you. You're the only one that got the bell ringing.
Bullshit.
I'm not even lying to you. You're my homie.
That's a damn lie.
Did you hear who passed away, man? Just a couple hours ago, Willie Mays, man.
I know. I saw that. That was sad as hell, man. One of the best players.
I never got to see him play, so I don't know. But yeah,
neither did I. But I mean, that's still just knowing.
Yeah, he's probably like what, top 5 best baseball player ever. Definitely,
easy top 5.
Definitely, I would say Jackie Robinson's up there. Roberto Clemente should be up there. If he didn't die
Ernie
young.
Banks, I'd put
Yeah,
up.
he's up there. Ernie Banks is really good.
Willie Mays is definitely up there.
Babe Ruth.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go through the history of the game, Babe Ruth is for sure.
I'm just trying to think of history. Like, yeah, he's
I
definitely.
mean, if you go to that point though, there's so many. You could go like Ty Cobb, Lou Gehrig. There's a lot.
You can.
That you could mention, but
And then you can also throw in Tony Gwynn. You could throw him in there.
Yeah, Tony Gwynn was a beast. Fucking Frank Thomas. So no, he's not dead.
I think Tony Gwynn's better than Frank Thomas. I mean, it gets so hard to do it.
I would take
KC.
Frank Thomas, and I hate the White Sox. But
how would you feel about the steroids? What about Mark McGwire, Barry Bonds, and Sammy Sosa?
Shouldn't have done it. That's on them.
That's what I say too. Yeah, exactly. The other people played it back normally, man.
I mean, Sammy played for the Cubs, and
yeah, but he corked his bat too. Remember?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had like a couple things going on.
That's
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not picking sides. I'm just saying Roy shouldn't have been part of the game. That was never meant to be a part of the game. You know,
there was no way Mark McGwire was definitely doing steroids. Mark McGwire, that fucking dude was huge.
Yeah, when he played for the Cardinals.
Yeah, Mark McGwire, Rafael Palmeiro, Alex Rodriguez, a bunch of them all did fucking steroids. Roger Clemens.
One that I liked back then that didn't do that though was Mike Piazza when he played for the Mets.
Mike Piazza was good, but see, that's the thing. They might have all been doing it. We don't know, man.
I mean, I can't look back and look at their records. I mean, I know the ones that did, but
definitly, dude.
It doesn't mean that just the ones that did are the only ones that got caught.
Who else? I'm missing a couple more. But Jose Canseco was a big one too. He's the one that snitched everybody out.
You know, one that didn't know in that era. That
Pedro Martinez. Pedro
was one, but also Albert Pujols.
Yeah, you might be right.
Pujols was, and then what's his name that played for the Tigers forever?
Miguel Cabrera.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. Cheers. Let's go. Time to smoke too. Dude, your team was beaten. Like, you were leading us, and now look, we lost today, but sorry, we got to take tomorrow against the Reds. That's why I said baseball is like a fucking wheel, bro. It's a wheel of bullshit.
Cheers, Ghost.
That's all it is. It's a wheel of bullshit, bro.
Yeah, Cubs won
Remember
tonight.
You were talking to me a week ago? You were like a week ago, oh, we're beating your Pirates. Now we're ahead of you.
No, I wasn't. I was not the one saying that. Dude, I'm a Cubs fan. I'm realistic with shit.
Know. You're in my division.
No, I'm saying I'm realistic with shit. I'm never confident with them. I'm just saying if they're doing well, they're doing all right. Even if they're doing great,
my team will do good and then they'll play like shit for like a week.
We got the win. We got the win tonight, though. We beat the Giants 5-2.
Okay, there you go. Good job. So I think we're still ahead of you by like a half a game. We're like a half game ahead of you.
Man, the whole Central besides the Brewers is all fucking.
Yeah, the Brewers. Yeah, fuck the Brewers too. Fuck them. I hate the Brewers. Fuck them.
I don't really, out of all the teams, just in like the NFC East, for instance, in football, the one team that I don't really give a fuck about is the Giants. I hate the Eagles and Cowboys. I really don't care about the Giants.
You hate the Giants?
In the NL Central, it's the same way in baseball. I hate the Reds, I hate the Cardinals, and I hate the Brewers.
You don't hate the Pirates.
The Pirates are the team that I just don't care about, man. Like, I don't care if y'all do well or not. If you do, you do. I don't have a problem with you.
I appreciate that.
Really?
I hate the Cardinals. I only hate the Cardinals. And I cannot believe you said you don't hate the Cowboys. I hate the Cowboys, and I'm a Steeler fan.
What are you talking about, dude? The Cowboys? I said the Cowboys and the Eagles. Those are my two.
Yeah, but you said you hate the Giants the most.
No, I said I don't care about the Giants.
Okay. My bad. All right. I heard you wrong. Sorry.
We got right now. The Cubs are 8 games behind the Brewers. The Pirates are 7.5. Reds are 7.5, and the Cardinals are 6.
There it is. I told you.
So it is what it is. But no, I don't give a fuck about.
Take a piss.
I don't give a fuck
smoke.
about the Pirates, and I don't give a fuck about the Giants. Easiest way.
I give a fuck about the Pirates. Damn it.
That's fine, man. I mean, that's your team.
It's
You
about
should,
time we got to start winning, dude. My team pisses me off. Like, it's
What's
time.
What's going on? Good rat. Cheers, G.
There comes a time, man. You got to start winning. Simple.
Man,
Ivan Hoover wet jets in here. Did you wet jet your floor tonight, Hoover?
Did I do what with my flapjacks? What?
Did you Hoover wet jet your floor?
No.
What's going on? Cheers, buddy.
No,
Hey.
my husband swept the hallway though.
If y'all haven't checked this channel out right here that is up, Sitting Politic, check that shit out. Good channel. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing good, bro.
Your internet's breaking up a little bit. Hoover Juver.
That's a good name.
Yeah, they
Look at-
they got some good content. They talk about a bunch of shit. It's a good channel.
Shout out to my homie KC and his woman and everything. Hope y'all doing good.
Yeah, we're doing well, man. She's playing Red Dead and Redemption 2 on the. We got a PS5 like a month ago.
There you go. Red Dead 2. Yeah, that game's fun. I didn't get into it yet, but it's on there on the store. Yeah.
Right.
Did y'all get some of them bad thunderstorms, man? We got blasted.
Man, we got hit. We got hit pretty good, but
do you
nothing
know?
crazy. Nothing crazy where I was. There you go. Yeah.
Apparently, I was
Look at
already
that. Hold on.
subscribed.
Oh, you were already subscribed.
Yeah.
It's been hot as fuck, man. That's why I'm looking at you, man. You in the sweatshirt, bro? You're crazy. It's been in the 90s all fucking week.
Ain't no
Right.
sweatshirt, man. I got the AC on and just a t-shirt and the undershirt on.
Yeah, I'm not like that. I can't sit in the. I'd rather go outside and just endure it.
Once I go to sleep, the shirt will be off. But when I'm live, I don't need the shirt off. Red Dead 2 is a classic. Damn right. Discuss that.
Yeah, I'm like that with my
Hey,
parents.
hey, let me ask you, James. I can call him his name. This is a dude I grew up with. This dude right here, but his
No
channel was
fucking way.
Yeah. I was a quarterback. He was an offensive lineman. Yeah. But let me ask you, James, real quick.
No, not me.
Okay, because I was gonna say,
James,
how did I never know that? Okay.
James, what would you pick between Red Dead 2 and Ghost of Tsushima? That would be one I want to hear what you talk about.
They're both long ass
He
games.
agrees. Yeah, it gets you a fucking windbreaker on. That's a little.
That's them are long ass games, man. But I guess if I had to pick one, I guess Red Dead.
Nah,
they're
it's Ghost of Tsushima all day.
Yeah, that's a long ass game too.
Look
I know.
at
I
that.
played it.
Yeah, he was my center. I forgot. I didn't know where you were on the line, James. But I'm telling
You guys were rubbing wieners a whole bunch, huh?
I had to. Hey, man, that's the only way I can get the fucking ball in my hand. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, you guys are rubbing more than balls. Anyway,
That's how you
you
said the
He said I go Red Dead. Everyone's
Hoover-
picking
Hoover
Red
wet
Dead.
jet
He said I
she's
go
on
Red
Bible
Dead,
Bowl.
but
We're about to smoke.
it's-
Me, you, and Hoover. You ready?
that's crazy.
What?
Hoover wet jet. She's about to pack a bowl up. We're about to.
I don't even smoke, dude.
Well, she's about to start tonight.
Dr. Dabber got sold or traded for shoes that were
I ain't seen you in a while, Hoover. Where you been hanging out at? You've been
Oh,
sneaking.
God. everywhere.
Yeah, you better get it together,
Damn
woman.
straight, man. I'm
Shit,
just getting.
shit,
I need to,
Shit. You know what happened the
I
other
gotta
night?
fucking
I'm
even
tired
to
of
this
you.
day. I
Shit.
got it.
Hoover,
I can hit you on a route. I swear to God, 35, 40 yards down the field. I can hit you with that shit, man. I'm telling you, this arm ain't done.
You stick my legs out for me. They'll be like,
This arm ain't done yet, man.
that would
That's
be
the one
best
good
shit
thing.
ever.
That's why quarterbacks can last so long. We really only have to worry about our arms. You know, just fucking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
you know,
Give me
hey, KC, do you know Hoover has an OnlyFans? It's pretty nice.
I don't give a fuck about
Who do you
that.
think manages it for me? He's good with money.
Yeah, I am the manager, by the way. Get your facts straight.
I mean, I have an NDA, and it's
She
Miss
goes
Cobra
through me, and I
Dragon
tell her
does
what
too,
to do
but
shit, when not to do shit, and we go through it.
I admitted it. So
that's how it has to go, man.
Hoover gets fucking freaky, man. I'm telling you.
I know. I sit on
James,
all those
get your ass up here for a minute, man. I know you got some smoke at least.
It's time to smoke. Let's
All
go.
you got to do is come up and fucking just say what's up for a minute, bro.
I mean, I
This
can
dude's cool as hell, man. I don't know why the hell he doesn't pop up for a minute.
I don't smoke. Dude, I'm goofy enough. I don't need to smoke.
Get your ass up here, James. 1 minute, bro.
My receptors.
Have a beer or just a fucking toke or something, man. You got to see your audience. Shit. Apparently, I've already shout you out because Hoover was already subbed to you. So
Yeah.
that wasn't new shit.
And the bell is not.
And the bell.
The bell didn't have that across it.
Damn straight. What the hell is it?
What are we doing, you guys? Wake up!
I'm awake, man. I'm awake as I can be. I mean, being awake is awake, I believe.
Right. I was making sure my dog wasn't eating another roll of coins.
Get your ass up here, James. I know you got the setup. I know you can come
I
up.
get to know Hoover. Me and Hoover go way back, man.
Get your ass up here for 1 minute for a second. It's not
for a long time.
It ain't scary, bro. I promise. Just come up and have a beer or a little toke, something, just to show your face for a minute, bro. You don't have to if you want to.
James?
Yeah, his name is James, but
Real
I'm just
shit.
saying,
I've known
I'm just
Casey
saying
for
to
like
pop up for a minute.
eons.
I'm just saying, just come up and just fucking.
Hoover has OnlyFans, man. You know that?
I'm the manager, and of course
Am I
I'm.
caught in a matrix? Because I just got a glitch, like.
I'm surprised.
I feel like that might be a stroke, but I mean,
I was surprised.
And you own the black cat. Ooh.
Yo, Casey on there, Casey. Hoover shows her titties, toes, ass, and pussy.
Man, I'm good. I already. I don't know.
He just takes care of the money side. He's not an editor or.
No, I'm just making sure she's getting the profit she deserves.
That's good, man. I'm proud of you for that, man. You gotta take a shit?
No, I'm getting a beer.
I don't have a camera for that. Man, that's an untapped audience, maybe. So gross. Oh my God. Could you imagine? I wonder if somebody does have a channel for that. I would never want to look it up for it to be even in my computer. You know what I mean? Like,
here we go, man. Let's do it together. You ready?
No, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Here we go.
Hit him with the carpet. Thank you.
Cheers, boys.
Pardon me.
Hail to the motherfucking Redskins. Cheers.
Fuck. Dude, we're gonna whoop your ass.
Oh, we're about to see.
You two make an interesting pair for conversation. I'll just say that.
You know what Jaden Daniels is about to do, y'all, man?
Dude, let me see your triceps, bro. Let me see your triceps. I'm gonna see your triceps, bro. And then I'm gonna see them biceps.
What?
Let's go. Talk to daddy. All right?
What the hell was that?
I'm trying to look at Hoover's OnlyFans right now, man.
Man, y'all trying to make money in all kinds of ways. God damn.
Same as the PayPal.
Yo, you give her $10, bro. You get
an ass for that.
And an ass pick.
Yeah.
$9.99 for a titty pick and an ass pick from Hoover.
I don't need none of that, man. I got pussy laying next to me. I'm straight.
Told you, he just thinks he's the money man. He doesn't have to review content. That's not his problem. You know.
I didn't know you got down like that, dude.
Huh?
I didn't know you got down all like that.
I'm
gonna ask you a serious question.
You're the one that brought it up.
I'm gonna ask. It's a 2-part question. Will you answer my question? You promise the best you can. Then you can ask me any question you want.
Okay, I will promise, and I will answer the best I can if that's what you're saying.
Okay. How many dicks have you sucked? And how many have you fucked?
Too many to count. Too many to count for both.
How many dicks do you think that you've sucked, and how many do you think that you fucked?
More than you.
Question. You said you're going to ask one question both ways.
Yeah, but it's a 2-part question.
I answered it twice.
You didn't say it was a 2-part question. She answered it.
Yes, I did.
Now, I had to specify it for him of the answer it honestly.
Let me
If
give you a number.
you choose to answer it, it's on you then.
Have you sucked more dicks than 40? More than 40 dicks.
I already answered your question.
You said you don't know.
You said honestly? But I already answered it honestly. Now you're
How many dicks did you suck?
You're delving further. Why are you going to have dreams about me with like dicks just a flying?
Yeah. No, I'm just serious. How many do you think? Be honest.
I want to know how many dicks you sucked then.
0. I can go to my grave. You can stab me in my face. I had nothing. Nothing's ever entered me. I'm not homosexual. I'm against faggots. I don't like faggots. I'm what you call a homophobe. I don't like faggots. So that doesn't work out.
No, you definitely are. Like, there's no question you are.
Now, Hoover, how many dicks? I'm
girlfriend
gonna
should
say
teach you up for that. You should teach you better.
Hoover. When's the
More
last time
time.
you sucked a dick? Was it tonight?
No. I was
Last
on the
week?
receiving. I was on the receiving end last. No, was that last
You
night?
were sucking your dick?
Last night. I don't know. No, 2 nights ago. Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, whatever.
So how many dicks literally have you sucked in your life? Yeah.
No, I was taco talking. What are you doing?
So you've sucked at least 35 cocks and balls?
If that helps you sleep tonight, sure.
Damn! You's a hoe, man. You's a hoe.
Hey, it's like shoes.
How many? Hey,
you got to try them on if you know you're going to like them or not.
How many what?
How many models you fuck?
Models?
Yeah.
Print or ad or commercial or whatever.
We're talking about models.
Models like
How many
too
models
sexy.
you fuck, Casey?
Do what?
Now you trying to say what are you trying to say here?
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a real basic.
I've never fucked a model. How many have you fucked?
A hell of a lot more than you. I like that
Really?
answer.
Disclosure.
I like it. I like it.
I don't
like
lie.
it.
I'm not a liar, man. The fuck?
I'm not a liar either. I'm not a
I'm
liar.
telling you, I'm not gonna lie to you. The fuck?
I appreciate the honesty.
Where's my gavel?
I appreciate the honesty.
It's
Talking
closed.
about model, nah, man. Like an actual model.
What up, Angie?
You know,
You talking about a model?
I'm talking
gives me
about
scissoring
it's
tips
somebody
all
that
the
Yeah,
time.
never have.
I don't quite get it.
Never
yet.
have.
Cheerleaders, shit like that in high school and shit. I don't know what you're
There's
talking
nothing
about.
wrong
Models.
with that. I
in
was
high
just,
school,
dude.
sir?
I'm asking a question just like you asked Hoover this shit.
No, I don't. I'm not that person.
I appreciate honesty though. I don't want you to lie to me.
Yeah, I'm straight up. I'm for
So
real.
you did scissor in high school. Okay.
Angry. How many dicks have you sucked? Probably at least like 5, right?
34.
34? There you go. She already knows.
I like the
Man,
immediate
you sucked
answer.
34 dick and balls. Holy shit.
I really don't know.
Have you
That's
sucked
not
more than
even
34? That's the
None of them
question.
matter anymore. I've been married.
Remember, I'm asking you a question. Is that more than 34? Have you sucked more than 34?
Okay, here's my answer. I have been with my husband for more than 20
I'm not
years.
talking about
I
the
really
same
don't
dick,
keep a
idiot.
number in my head and like think about other people and past shit. So like that's why I'm like, I really don't know because you know it goes kind of the back of the file cabinet, and eventually you throw the garbage out of the file cabinet because it's taking up needed space. So like I don't fucking know.
34, man. Have you smoked? Have you sucked more than 34 Hoover wet, Jack?
I doubt it.
You're probably close though, right?
I don't know. Does it really matter? Sure.
Does that really bother you in life? Like you don't know how many dicks you sucked?
I don't care. It's like that's a different.
Most people don't care.
I mean,
I
men
don't
can
know.
ask
I
the
don't-
same shit. How many bitches you fuck? You really keeping track?
I know how many I've fucked.
Oh well, if you say
27.
fuck, that's a way easy
So,
answer.
so you
Shit.
keep like tally marks with that shit.
27 bitches I fucked.
So you,
Fuck,
I'm
pussy.
asking, do you keep tally marks for this shit?
And I'm only 34 years old, man. There's more to come, bro.
I
Right?
got with my husband when I was
And
20.
you're in a relationship.
so-
though. You're in a relationship though.
Yeah, you're right. I'm ending that shit, bro. I'm gonna be like you. I'm gonna be held down like you, bro. Got
I'm
me
happy
little.
with what I'm at. I'm not held down. I'm happy.
No, his lady needs to smack
Does
him.
your,
in
does
his
your woman let you fuck other bitches with her?
No,
That's
fuck
personal.
no. Fuck no, man. You know,
Dude, if
there's
my
a
woman
difference
did that, I'd
between
fuck.
polygamy and being in a monogamous relationship. No, we already established that shit way beforehand. No. That's
Yeah,
out
like
of
I
it.
had a guy friend. He and his wife, they're in an open relationship, and they had the same girlfriend for a couple of years now.
Damn
But
dudes.
they already established.
I
that.
hate
And
to
actually,
see what
he's
those
the one
30
who met the girl.
James said, "I hate to see what those 34 women look like." God damn,
Wait.
man.
You'd be upset because I get fired once. That's all I know.
No, but to answer your question, no, I'm happy being fucking monogamous with my lady. We're good with that. We're happy with that.
It makes life so much easier.
Depends on who you're with.
Not all the time, but
Hey, by the way, how you doing, Angie? I haven't talked to you in a minute. How you doing, G?
I'm doing not too bad. I
how's
haven't
the
been
hand?
around in a minute.
My
That's
lady
getting
said
better.
hi in the background. Yeah, she said hi to you, man.
Hi.
Yeah. I'm glad you can't come on without somebody screaming at us.
That's always good.
Yeah, it does make shit a little bit easy.
Right?
But glad to hear you're doing well, girl. I'll
Yeah,
give
doing
it.
pretty good.
yeah.
Glad
Casey, it has been above 91 degrees in Pittsburgh here since Sunday. I'm on Tuesday. Today's Wednesday.
Mm.
All right. I got till next I got till Sunday. A whole week. This has been the hottest it's been here in 10 years. It's crazy.
It's
Yeah,
like 50 degrees out here.
yeah, man. There's a big heat wave coming through. It's part of
It's
it.
fucking insane, bro.
It's weird.
Heat
I think
wave
not-
is
you
heat wave
guys
for a reason.
getting like the normal Illinois weather where it's supposed to be like 100 because it hasn't been like hotter
It
than
feels like
92
100, but it's like 97. It
You
could
know
up
what
to like
really
96.
pisses me off is when people pronounce Illinois. I hate that. It's not Illinois.
Illinois.
I don't know how you can even look at the word, the state name to see that, but it's Illinois. Goddamn. Quit. It's not Illinois.
Illinois.
Yeah.
Hoover, what state are you in? I'm in Pittsburgh. You're not even close to
Illinois.
Well, Pittsburgh's not a state, but you're in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Yeah. That's,
Yeah, there you go. God damn it, man.
Oh God, this dog wants out the door.
but there's the two parts you're from Pennsylvania. You're either from Pittsburgh or Philly, dude. That's
That's fine. I mean, you could say the same. You can be from the north side or the south side of Chicago. You
I
still
mean,
from
you
Chicago.
didn't have to get all.
I don't like
specific. You
Philly,
just asked.
but we don't play Philly. We don't play Philly in football unless it's
But it's always sunny in
every
Philadelphia.
once in a while we'll play Philly.
It's always sunny in Philadelphia. That's good. Shout out to
We'll play
Danny.
Philly this year.
Shout out to Danny
Fuck
DeVito.
Philly.
Exactly. Her
Yeah,
very
right.
short
Philly's
people.
trash. Sonny, Philly is trash. Go look at that fucking look at that fucking city.
But you are so you're doing well, Angie. I'm glad to hear. I've been
You've
wondering
been not
about
too
it.
bad.
I don't
I've
want to
been-
be too like invasive.
Bro, you been lifting, bro? Let me see your
I've been
muscles,
offline
bro.
most
You
of the
been
time.
lifting?
Haven't been around online
What
much
the hell
lately.
is that?
Have you been lifting for me? I want to see if you've been lifting for me, homie. I lift every
Corgis?
single damn day. I'm a beast, bro.
Yeah, you
I
I
can
take
lift
pretty-
nothing.
That's like 35 pounds. Let me see.
I'm not allowed to lift anything heavier than a coffee cup right now.
Oh,
As long as you're doing well, lady, I'm glad
Yeah.
to hear that you're doing well. That's all that matters. I'm sorry about all the bullshit in the past. It really didn't intercede what us chilling and shit, but I know it kind of did have a rift. But I'm glad that you feel comfortable now because it wasn't anything like people thought it was.
Why? What happened, bro?
Yeah, I never had any issue really.
What happened? Shit, just basic shit on there, man. What do you think, Evan?
I
I
got your
actually had to write a diagram the other night when Cap was
People talking shit that didn't
Yep.
really know what they were talking about.
Yeah, what happened to
Not
that
me.
one dude who was talking shit to me last time? You kicked me off, Casey, for no reason, for that faggot. What do you want to do?
You'd have to tell me who that was.
That
Your
knows.
buddy, who was in here running his mouth, drunk as fuck, and then you ended up kicking him off.
You're gonna have to tell me again.
I don't remember his damn name. That was the first time I met him, dude.
That's
That
what
fat
narrows it down. We
Fat dude that lays on his bed with his
community.
titties hanging out, man.
I
Real
got
fat
a lot
dude.
of people on here. You said
Oh,
I'm the
Really,
only
really
person. You
fat
said,
dude.
hold on. You said I'm the only person that you're belled to.
No, the really fat dude. I know. I don't remember his name. The fat
Cap.
fucking
He
dude.
was talking Cap.
He's really huge.
Are you talking about Cap?
And he has his like nipples hanging out, and he's fucking like, dude. He's like
That's
400
what I
pounds.
was just talking about. Was I said Cap? Like I had to do the
What's
diagram.
wrong?
so
What's
like,
wrong with
okay.
Cap, man? What's
No,
your
Because
problem?
you were letting him bash me and talk shit on me, and then you threw me out, and then fucking threw him out like 5 minutes after.
Yeah. Once I get done with that, I get
Let
done.
me face him 1-on-1. That fat bastard, he tries to be cool with me, and then he'll run his mouth, and then
You
then
gotta
he's
understand,
"Go up,
man. This ain't look. My channel's not the TTC.
I know,
Cap's
but
my
don't
boy,
that
man.
fat fucking piece of
I don't
shit
even
say
know
shit
what
to me,
that
man.
means.
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to like him. Cap's my boy, dog. I've known him for a long time. He ain't never
Man, don't let him run his mouth then. Let it be
Don't
mutual.
run your mouth then, motherfucker. What you talking
I
about?
wasn't. He did first.
No.
Yeah, that's why I got thrown out.
No,
That's why you got thrown out. You damn right. You ran it first.
Time to get fucked up, bro. Let's go.
Who ran?
grape
who
or
ran
cherry
their mouth?
Kool-Aid.
Who ran their mouths? Who ran their mouths first though? Come on.
To
I
ask
don't
them
know.
out.
I don't remember. Probably me.
Yeah.
Surely not.
I don't.
I mean,
play
I
games with
I'm just
respect.
telling you, man. Cass my boy, man. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
he's
Yeah,
I love
he
him
is
so
a
bad.
big dude, and I fuck with him all the time. But me and him are fucking friends, man. If y'all want to fuck around and talk shit to each other, that's fine. But don't be doing no low blows, man. Underneath the belt is.
The way Jose, homie.
Oh
That's
gosh, you
what
should
you're-
have seen the first
If
time
you're
I
such-
met real
if
shit.
you're, and I know that's a damn lie, real shit. You know that's a damn lie. I let you up because what you got ostracized by the TTC, correct?
There ain't no TDC.
Oh,
What?
non-existent anymore.
What does that even mean?
Trash Talk Community was
Oh.
a
Shit, oh,
group
man.
that they had. So what? So
Sounds
what
very
happened? So
productive.
that doesn't exist anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, it's dead, bro. It's done.
What happened with Mosh and all these other motherfuckers? You can't go to their
Mosh
trans-
is dating that girl, bro. Damn it, I'm trying to get pissed. Hold on.
Take a breath.
Still
Oh man, I'm
around.
hitting my face bar.
They'll still around.
Cheers, Angie. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing
Ashley.
well. as well.
She knows about
Damn
Mosh.
Australians.
She knows what's going on with Mosh. Mosh is all fucking fucked up.
You still haven't answered though. Is so you're subbed
Dude, I
to
have a
my.
big penis.
I can believe that
happy about
because you come to my channel, but
I
why
do
am
have
I?
a big
What the
penis,
fuck?
dude.
What the
Fucking
fuck
slap
drew
me
you?
on the side.
Let me ask you this: what the fuck drew you to my channel? Ain't nothing
Because you like
special about
football,
my
man.
channel. I
And you
talk
like to
about
get fucked
football
up,
and I
and
listen to
cool.
music and I get
And your
hammered.
wife and your wife's cool. I like your wife. She's pretty cool. She likes to hang out and very sweet woman. I respect you and your family.
All right. Hey,
I would say-
real shit, by the way, real quick. I need you to absolutely respect. I'm bringing someone up. Don't talk shit.
All right, I will. I promise. You got my word. You got my word.
What's going on, Chris?
I know that guy.
I don't care if I talk shit or not. You know that.
Chris, cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Real shit. This is Chris. Chris. real
Good.
shit.
What's up, Chris? How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing, but all I can tell you, the world's a big
Real
dog
shit,
and
I
I'm wearing milk bone underwear.
I would say that the algorithm led you to KC's because you have met enough people that he knows
Yep.
back from last year.
Couple of years. Yeah, probably 2 years. Yeah.
Did
I'm gonna hit the men's room. Chris, good to see you, bro. I'm glad you came up, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that place. I was talking about another place.
No, but just in general. I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Gemini, James, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
Good. It's good to see you, Chris. It's been a while.
Good to see you. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
How's things up there in the Great White North?
Cold. It's cold here right now.
Cold, really?
Yeah. It's only 50 degrees.
Fuck, we're 90 plus every day down here.
Huh? What did you say it is? Only 50 degrees?
I said we're 90 plus every
Where
day.
do you live at? Antarctica?
No, Canada.
Better.
Alberta.
50 degrees, bro. I'd love for that right now.
Okay. Alberta's from Illinois up and to the left.
Yeah,
Okay. See, I'm trying.
I think so. I don't know for sure.
I mean, west.
I have a friend of mine that lives up there. He lives in a little town called Ardrosa, I think it's the name of it.
See,
Never heard
Chris,
of it.
the things.
It's supposed to be right outside of Edmonton.
Oh, okay. So not far from me because that's where I'm at. Right in Edmonton.
Because I think Dickard with Dave is around Alberta somewhere.
He's in Alberta. He's like
Oh,
2
and I'm-
hours from me, 2 or 3 hours from me.
Eating the poutines and the things and the stuff.
Fuck.
And giving it all away.
Bitch.
Yeah, last time you drove through the city, I was sleeping, so I missed it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Chris, are you drinking out of a Pyrex?
Do what?
Are you drinking out of a Pyrex?
Yeah, it's a measuring cup.
Okay, same thing. I mean, yeah. You knew what I was stopping in when I said that.
Well, I'm in the shop, so
I'm gonna tell you this, Angie. Quit letting motherfuckers walk on you. You got to learn your self-worth. I told my mother the same shit, and it stays the same with you. Until you learn
I'm
that.
sticking my own lately.
Good.
I know. I love you so much, Andy.
Learn your fucking self-worth. And once you learn that, then you'll understand what you deserve. I watch my mother.
see Oreo still ain't learned how to shut up.
No,
Yeah, right.
never shuts up.
I buy Oreos for diabetics because they like them. I'm a bad person.
I've tried 5 different bark collars and none of them work.
See, I go to you. That's a extra channel you should have just of like videos, like no streaming, just videos. Like review the dog collars and the dog stuff.
James, get your ass up here.
They're all useless.
motherfucker.
Or that's kind of dumb. You don't listen to nothing.
But then
James,
somebody eventually is going to want you to be an affiliate, want to pay you to say it's good.
Right? Because none of them are.
Not enough.
Okay, see?
Oh,
it's 2
yeah.
nights in a row. Shit, we're getting the habit here.
I seen my mother go through shit, man. Y'all never want to see, and I hate it. It really, really, really irritates me knowing some of the shit that I know. So, women, pick men. How about that? I'll put it that simply. pick men.
Hey, I'm fucking single. Staying single. Rest of my life. Fuck
Pick
men.
men, not bitches.
Fuck all of them.
Yo, KC, check out this butt I got, bro. Hold on.
I don't want to see your butt.
Not my butt, my butt.
I thought he said that as well. I was like, what?
It sounded the same. I love it.
Hey, there you go. Hey, squeeze it. How dense is she?
It's huge, bro.
I know. I'm not talking about. Hey, squeeze the sides of it. I'm talking about the density.
The bud.
I don't need it right now.
He didn't ask you to.
No, I was just saying squeeze it to see how dense it was.
Just give it a little.
It is, bro. It's all the way thick. It's like my fucking thick cock. It's huge.
It's brittle. He ain't gonna squeeze it because it's gonna break. That's what happened.
Get the fuck out of my face.
My baby.
Show muscle. I want you to show some muscle. You have muscle?
I already did, and I smell you chickening out because you were like, "Fuck no, I can't pitch it because it's gonna go."
I want to see some muscle. All right?
Well, look at yourself, homeboy.
This thing's got leaves bigger than my hands.
Yeah, it's a pretty plant.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Dude, that's doing way better than what was that? 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smells delicious. Yeah, it's doing really good. I'm proud of it. Proud of it.
I like the kitchen better.
Yeah, well, I started it off in an arrow garden. That's where I started it. So it started off really strong.
How strong are you?
I'll be back and just give me like 1 minute. I'll be right
Hey, you going to take a poop?
back. No, I'm not.
You going to take a poop, bro?
He said negatory.
That's all I got for you.
All right, I signed up. Hoover's OnlyFans. Titties, toes.
Yay! I could pay for installments.
$9.99 a month.
Oh, dude, you just paid for my Slipknot t-shirts I ordered. Thank you.
Hoover got some big titties, man.
What's $20 left over?
I don't believe it. Stand up. I want to see them.
She has big titties. I'm looking at them right now. I'm subscribed to her OnlyFans. I just paid $9.99 a month.
Hey, I only sit on cakes and balloons on there. There's no bare boobage
Oh,
going
wait a
on.
minute. Hey, you got OnlyFans page?
Yeah, she got
Yeah,
OnlyFans.
we're all
Yeah.
friends. You ought to give all of us VIP passes.
I told you, Chris. She got OnlyFans, bro.
You don't have your email. You would have been on the ground floor. of that.
Chris.
Hell,
And
sweetie,
then
I'll give you my email address anytime you
my
want it.
accountant. Well, you always say you don't know me, so
$9.99 a month. She got makeup on in her pictures too. Thongs.
yeah. This is all just to scale it down for when you get on the OnlyFans. Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's when you wake up and scream, "What the fuck?"
Dude, oh my God. Angie and Chris both get this for sure. Could you imagine my ass with the OnlyFans and doing something like that, trying to keep a straight face and be all serious? Like,
There's no way.
I couldn't imagine me watching you keeping a
Twerk
straight
that
face.
ass. Twerk that ass.
I would be like, I'd laugh my ass off. It wouldn't even last 45 seconds. I'd be like, this is stupid.
Some days it don't take 45
I can't
seconds.
do it. I can't hold a straight face.
You're right. Did you hear what I said, Hoover?
No.
I said, hell, some guys it don't take but 45 seconds. Fuck, you're in the club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who can give you $20 for 45 seconds of your time? You understand the rhyme that's coming out of my mouth?
No, because I thought there would be more.
That's all I need to tell you. You can make money easily. You can be basically what they call an internet prostitute. Easy money.
Well, I don't.
You ain't gotta work the streets
That's
no
why
more.
I
You
said I
can
would
work it
quit
through
my
the internet.
Nobody
Duh.
needs to see my. I'll sit on the cake.
What do you
Everybody's
mean?
got
Why they want to see it? They want. What do you think they do when they
I
do normal
don't want to
prostitution
go
back in
the
the 90s?
taco.
KC. Hey, I'm gonna ask Chris because Chris knows when they had normal prostitution when they would go beep beep and then you come and get in their car. You know what I'm saying? When they get naked. Well, this is internet prostitution now. That's how that works. The level stepped up a little bit. You know.
That's not the same.
And
I'm telling you, it's what it
get in
is.
your car.
yeah, the difference is instead of paying with cash, you give them a credit card number.
Yeah, you just boop boop.
And instead of you nutting when you nut when they say you're done.
It's more like interactive porn.
That ain't interactive. How the hell are you interactive when you're on the internet?
When you type in the chat and they read it.
Yeah, well, that's different. What I'm saying is, it's the same damn thing.
They
except
can't
you
use your
the
weenies
computer
through a
now.
hole in the fucking
it all
computer.
runs along the
It's
lines
not
of
prostitution.
We're not beeping horns and picking people up and getting busted as fast. We're just going through the internet now. That's what
And
people
you're
are
not-
doing.
You're not
I'm
getting
trying
your
to
dick wet
explain.
either. So it's not prostitution.
That is prostitution. How you gonna tell me that ain't prostitution?
I'm a nun.
I literally just said it. You're not getting your dick wet. That's not prostitution. It's
Yeah, it's
pornography.
just porn.
Then what is it? Pornography then. It could be
Yeah.
a serious charge of pornography then.
But I don't want to show my hoo-hoo. Oh my
Well,
God,
I
we're
mean,
playing backwards here, man.
if you Hoover, if you're just showing a guy your titties and he's jacking off on them and paying you for it, that's prostitution.
Thank you. Thank you,
But
Chris.
see, that's why I
know
said
what
I just want to sit on
Here's
cakes
my
and
homie
balloons.
Chris over here. Cheers. Chris.
Well, see,
I don't
if
want
you're
to
just
make
showing
you
off
do
your
it.
titties and you don't know who's looking at them, is that still
Cheers,
prostitution?
Chris.
Do what?
If you're just showing them off, you don't know who's looking.
Wait a minute. Do what, Angie?
I said, if you're just showing them off and you don't even know who's looking, is that still prostitution?
No, if there ain't no money being changing hands, no.
Money.
There's still money being changed of hands because there's still money going to the site that you're working through. So there's still money coming to you. You just have no idea who's looking at it.
Oh, you're talking about like a strip club.
Like an OnlyFans.
Okay, well, OnlyFans, all right.
Well, prostitution to me is like you're having sex with someone. Like, literally. That's
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if that's the
in short,
accurate.
if you're having sex,
It's selling your body. Prostitution is selling your body. That's a definition of prostitution.
I wouldn't call
your body.
strippers prostitutes, though.
now if you're having sex in any form, be it just talking to somebody to get them off, and they're paying you for it, that's prostitution.
Thank you. Selling
Okay.
your body.
No, he said talking too. You could like
So,
remember
as far as the strip
like
club
the
goes,
phone thing, like pick up the phone.
When you talk sexually to get a man off, that's selling your body. You're not listening.
Stop. You're not listening. He said talking. You could be on a phone, not a video call, like back when you had dial-up phones, and and it was like $8.99 or some ridiculous.
all right, well, goddamn it, let me settle the argument like this. If you're doing anything at all that sexually titillates the person you're talking to, and they're giving you money for it, how's that? That work?
But what if you're not talking to them? You're just putting a picture out there, putting a video out there. That would be porn, not prostitution, would it not?
What are you talking
I mean,
about?
like selling videos. Like you used to go to the video store and get video.
That's
prostitution.
Oh, it's called
porno.
pornography.
But
They don't call it
somebody
prostitute videos. They call it
had to
pornography
perform-
videos.
Somebody had to perform prostitution to make that pornography.
Yeah, I see your point. But back to just the telephone thing, like sex lines, sex talk lines, or whatever.
That's the same thing for me to whip my dick out and jack it off and get women off. I'm prostituting.
What if you ain't getting paid for it?
It's the same thing. I'm prostituting my body.
If you're not getting paid for it,
You're not getting
I'm
paid for it, you're
prostituting
not.
my body.
I mean, your voice comes out of your body, so I guess it counts.
You guys don't realize this shit, man.
So technical.
Some people think that it's okay to get naked around other people. You only get naked around somebody if you're in a relationship with that person.
No,
you
no,
just
no,
go out there and get naked around everybody on the internet and say that you're not nothing but a slut. That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, so nudists are all fucking prostitutes then?
If they get naked out there, they're whores. They're whores.
Yeah, because they just all like lay down and like throw babies
wait
all over each other.
Because somebody decides to bathe it, because somebody decides to sun in the nude, that automatically makes them a whore? Really?
If they send nudes out all the time, that's a whore.
No, that wasn't the question. It's naked beaches. Everybody out there.
You said people in the nudist colonies were a bunch of whores. So, so just because somebody goes to a nudist colony, that makes them a whore? Really?
I guess I'm raised different, man. I'm more about me and a woman. And you take their clothes off behind closed doors. I don't want to see women naked all the time. I've seen
a better idea. Let the woman take her clothes off herself.
I've seen Hoover naked, bent over, titties, toes, ass, and a pussy. I've seen Angry naked.
I can do acrobats.
I'm not impressed, but I don't consider them whores. I just consider them like little some bitches. If I pull my pants down, they'd be fucking.
What about it, Cap? Hey, you doing, brother?
I know how to work these hoes. You know what I'm saying? They ain't whores, they're hoes.
Well, if you're naked, then you're a whore.
Well, fuck, if that's the case, I'm a whore every time I go take a shower.
Me too.
You read my mind. That was hilarious.
Well, right now I'm naked under my clothes, so I guess I'm a whore.
You know what?
Wow, that's crazy.
And I better not see nothing.
And you know what, real shit? That's why I have people yell stealing at me. So if they go woohoo or whatever, then I'm like, I didn't see it.
Hoover, put your clothes on.
How would you know? You would be looking at the ceiling because I just told you stealing.
That was a hell of a crack. That was a nice crack. I like that.
So,
Casey,
Hoover,
Casey, you have two naked women in your panel right
with
now.
all the new evidence we just now discovered,
I don't see any naked women.
Oh no, they're naked underneath their shirts. They
Well,
just said
no shit. But what were you saying,
Hoover?
Chris?
I asked Hoover, I said, with all the new information that we just learned and all, does that mean you're now declaring yourself to be a whore?
I'm going to rule because even though I don't have my gavel,
you do?
No contest or what? Or are you going?
No, because he said if you wander around naked, you're a whore. And I was like, so all the nudists are whores? They just take the baby oil and just go slide all over each other at nudist camps?
You're telling me.
Baby oil.
You're telling me you don't walk around, man, dude. I sleep in my fucking boxers every night.
Baby oil.
Well, I mean, a minute ago you said, well, I guess I'm a whore now. So are you a whore or not? Because if you are, I want a piece.
Oh, all right. Now I see. I was wondering where it was going. Now I know.
I fucking love Drew.
Dude, this is why I get fucked doing late night streams. I'm gonna take a piss.
We're not a kid, but we all love each other. We're not assholes.
He just left.
He'll be back. Trust me on this.
Some people got more things to do than make Kool-Aid and work out.
That's loud.
What? You were a lizard in a former life? What?
I'm now over 4 months without a cigarette.
Congratulations.
I'm over 4 minutes.
And you haven't been crotchety or mean or anything. I'm proud of you.
Nope. I've just been doing these vapes.
Fucking right.
As long as I do the vapes, I'm fine.
That was my thing.
So, but I mean, fuck, I can breathe.
Put your
I'm not
titties away.
fighting for air anymore. I can actually taste my fucking food now. You know, I can smell shit that I never could smell before. It just
Some
it
stuff you
blows me
wish you-
away all the shit that cigarettes do from me.
There's some shit you wish you could kind of skip over, smelling like, why? You know, like,
Well, you're gonna get that regardless of whether you smoke or whether you don't. So
yeah.
If this vapes, I got this vapes.
I don't honestly. That's the only way I really truly quit smoking was
That vapes too.
vaping. Like patches, I'd either not have like a strong enough milligram on, or I'd cut them off and put an extra one on. Or at one time I put too much on and I turned green and had like my code word at work was like muskrat, which meant I'm leaving because that means I'm gonna go throw up because I was like just green, like oh too much nicotine in the patch, like.
You can double
bad.
vape.
Well,
Angry.
They make double vape.
Going angry. I'm
cheers to
sorry. I
beer
seen
number 25.
Hoover and angry. I seen your nipples. Please stop.
Shut the hell up. Cheers to beer number 25, and I hope everyone has a great night.
Cheers. Cheers.
That was my volleyball number.
Cheers.
Cheers.
He's like, yay, 5 foot tall, 25.
And taste
Fine rider.
I see London. I see France. I see Hoover and Angry's nipple.
Hoover,
Chris.
do you know what a condom and a coffin have in common?
Shit, no. I do the rubber. I don't. I put the rubber on for a second to get it nice. Fuck. Just loosen that pussy up, and I
You
throw
have
the
your
rubber.
hand up
on
my
the floor,
ass because
and
I'm
then
not
I
a ventriloquist
fucking
dummy.
just smash it, bro. I get ready, and then I say, I smack my woman across the face. I say, get
Would
over
you-
here. Take my fucking load. Down
Dude,
your
would you do me a favor and let Hoover answer the question I asked her, please?
Oh, my bad, bro.
Thank you.
Hand out of my ass.
All right.
Yeah,
So
man,
what's it going to be, Hoover?
You put a stiff in both of them.
Huh?
You put a stiff in both of them.
What are you talking about?
Oh, she likes two dicks.
A stiff. You put a stiff.
There ain't no way I'm having sex
Stiff
with
is in a
another
dead
dude.
person. A
Dick me.
stiff is in a stiffy. It's the cack.
No.
You put a
this-
stiff in
This is why I need to be around. For,
What a condom and a coffin have in common is they both carry stiffs.
Hoover, I'd like you to suck my dick while you
That
fuck
was
somebody up.
close enough.
That's about it.
Don't, dude. He just offered me. You're the whore.
I slap my dick all over your fucking face.
Man, I got my eye jizzed in last month on a stream. This is like weird enough, you know. That was one angry Canadian Mexican. It was very confusing. He's like, I was shooting in your eye. I was shooting in your eye. Hoover. And I'm like, firefighter. And he's like, I'm going to come in your eye. And I'm like, yeah, I heard you. I heard you. So then after that, it was constantly like, Hoover, are you wearing eye protection today? Because
be up.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Are you
James.
wearing
Yeah,
contraception today?
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
you
good.
offered. That's a horror move.
Hey, all I gotta say is cheers. Goddamn, we're getting
Cheers,
closing out
motherfucker.
for
You
real.
about to get the tomahawk shot, fucking Hoover. Keep playing around. Cheers.
Are we allowed to do that?
You got mom's spaghetti on you?
No, man, I'm black, bro, from the waist down, bro. Check out these muscles, bro. Get some.
I actually spit my drink back into the glass, not as a first. Oh my god. Man, does this shit rewind? I need to clip.
Dude,
My friend
you
loves
need to see what
Eminem.
happened
No, my friend loves
backstage,
Eminem
bro.
jokes and
KD.
spaghetti. That moment in
Angry
time
was
is perfect.
backstage showing me butthole, bro. She spread them cheeks wide to the fucking left and wide to the right.
Man,
Gave it a Jimmy shake.
it's amazing.
fine.
Was
There
Yeah,
you go. I dusted the fucking dust off the
hacking
ass
and
cheeks.
repeat of
Not
her
worried about
signature and
at
then
all.
said
You know what I'm saying?
in
Angie needed that dust dusted
real
off them
time.
ass cheeks. I helped you out there, Casey.
And You
Yeah,
you just admitted to hijacking the keys.
Angry
So this is
Angie.
backstage.
Hoover. Can you please pierce your nipples? I think they'd look better if they were pierced.
Oh no, I hate that shit. Oh
This-
my god, that's a horrible idea.
Man,
Right.
hey,
What am I?
hey, listen,
I'm just telling you what I feel that you should do.
I
listen.
feel literally that I should not.
I got a feeling she's against that idea. I couldn't tell you why I get that feeling. I just do.
I gotta say that, hey man, I know real shit enjoyed his community, but don't be salty, man. Are you mad that your community is gone?
Nah, man, I'm not, man. I'm here because
You're
you've
not.
always been
You're carrying the same energy, just the same.
number one,
language
the
and
most
thought.
beautiful woman. Can I say something real quick?
Nah, yeah, you go ahead.
Your
but
wife,
I'm curious.
Casey, your wife is beautiful. She's amazing, and I love her, man. She's so sweet to me and kind and caring, and I care for her a lot. As far as that, Hoover's a little, she's my little dumpster hoe.
I got
I
your
know
number.
her from here and there and shit. I told her, man.
Not very
She had the
nice.
nipples pierced, and we're good to go, man. As far as Angry Angie, fuck. Me and her go way back, man. I told her to bend that ass over and fucking clap them toes together like she's Wizard of Oz. And we're good to go, man. You know what I'm saying? Now let's get it. Cheers.
Hey man, that's coming from a Steelers fan. Remind you. Yeah. Cheers.
We do go way back. I do know him.
That's coming from a Steelers fan.
What's
Let's
a
go.
Steelers fan?
What's the Steelers? You don't know what the Steelers are?
I guess
said
because it
that's
doesn't
coming
matter.
from, man, but
Who
James,
the hell don't know who the Steelers? I mean, everybody alive knows who the hell the Steelers are.
I don't
Yeah.
do sports ball. Everybody knows
I don't
that.
give a damn what you do, man. They still know who the Steelers are. You ain't gotta be a sports fan to know who the Steelers are.
Sports
hey
ball.
man, do you have
Steelers.
a Roethlisberger jersey?
Dude, I have Roethlisberger. Dude, my favorite one's Jack Lambert. I'm
You
not
got a
cool with it.
Lynn Swan jersey?
Jack Lambert's my favorite. Don't make me do it, dude. I'm not doing it right now. It's
You
not
got a
football.
Lynn Swan jersey?
No, I don't. I might have to get
What's
one.
going on, James?
Hi, Dave.
What's up, James?
Hey,
James.
I can't wait for that.
Welcome to Junior
James,
Thunderdome.
man. Look at James, man. James was born green, man. Look at his skin color. He was born green. You a gremlin like the fucking, what was that movie, 1992?
Motherfucker, didn't you drive yourself off a bridge after you wrote a fucking letter to
Hey, you
Eminem?
wanna fuck with me,
Sam?
homeboy? Let's go. One-on-one
Hey,
with the
Sam.
big ones, homie.
I got clipped so much
Let's go.
Look,
more.
Doc, hey, Doc, turn your camera back on.
I've been way impatient. You want me to turn my
Turn your
camera on,
camera
boy?
back on.
Turn the camera back on, boy. I be turn my camera back on.
James, how you
Look
doing,
at
brother?
Sam.
Boy.
Got the white beater and the
I
gay
want
ass haircut.
you to talk to me. Tell me what the hell you got to say to me, boy. Tell me, because I'm confused
I
in my
remember
head
it,
right
Bob.
now. What the fuck you got to me? Huh?
Well, shit,
James
I bet
is
you listen to Up Church
James
as
is
soon as
fine.
you get off the panel.
James will body.
Hey,
That's easy.
the real
Let's
question is how many cocks have you sucked?
Well, while he's taking a breath, let me ask you, James,
Zero.
Yes, sir.
y'all still building the lightning out there?
We building it all
They do-
out there,
they do
man.
that in
It's all
Kansas City, I
been built
believe.
up. One
Will you
step at
please
one
shut
time.
up so I can hear what the guy's trying to say?
Right.
Thank you.
Hey,
What was you saying,
hey,
James?
come on, James. Yeah,
I
real
believe
shit.
they
Let
do that
him
in
talk.
Kansas City.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought they were made there, but all right, Kansas City. Are they still building them, or did they quit?
I think they are. Yeah, we
Okay.
just do the F-250 series.
Well, I mean, I read a blog about a month ago saying that Ford was going to do away with the electric vehicles like it was planning on doing.
No, what the hell we're talking about?
They might
So,
have, I don't know.
in, in particular, the Lightning pickup because nobody buys them.
Yeah.
Hell, they probably
There-
want
there's a
$100,000.
Ford dealership about 25 miles down the road from where I live. They had 5 of them on the lot. They sold all 5 of them for $8,000 a piece.
Shut the fuck
Just
up.
to get them
Not
off
you,
the lot.
not you, Chris.
Really?
Listen,
my bad.
man, it's my fucking channel.
I couldn't
Shut
fucking
the
believe
fuck
that.
up if I tell you-
$8,000 for Brand's fucking new truck. And they sold
Listen.
5 of them like that just to get them off
I
the
see
lot.
everyone else's channel getting respected. If I tell somebody to shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. It's not. I wasn't talking about you, Chris.
I know you
Shut
wouldn't.
the fuck up.
Yeah, man, we're getting
During that tenure, I don't care when you talk afterwards. If I want to say something, it's my goddamn channel. If you got a bunch of shit to say, go to your channel. You can have plenty of shit to say on your own platform, and you can say your shit. Do that.
Hey, Gut Rock, how you doing, brother?
I think you need to call your girl.
Fucking creep.
Shut the fuck up. Is it that hard? I respect everyone else's motherfucking channel. I expect the same on my motherfucker. Shut the hell up.
Well,
If
I
I'm
mean-
trying to say something, shut the fuck up for a minute.
I mean, fuck, it's only right. It's your channel.
Appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate people that understand common decency. Simple shit, man. The fuck? We gotta weigh the Libra scales for this to see.
I
which
am
one-
good. Hope you are too, brother.
Or how do we do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. And I still think, real shit, you're still pissed off that the TTC is gone. You know damn well you're mad that's gone. What the hell is that? Look like a little fucking.
That was some barbecue sauce on that chicken wing.
No. Okay. Cheers, good. I appreciate you, man. But
Rap, tap, 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 tap.
get you, hey, real shit. Get you a beer and slam it on camera right now.
I'm too good, man. I'm too good at everything I do.
Get you a beer and slam it on camera now.
He's
Dude, I'm about to swim Hoover, man. She sent me nudes. Hold on.
Yep. I took 3 gallons of fucking Kool-Aid and just dumped it on me and said, yeah, that's my jam. I love Kool-Aid. I make
Once you said
Kool-Aid.
that, hey, once I know you're not trying to do that shit, yeah, then we can.
What I got to do to get some of them nudes?
Once I know you're not doing that, you can come back. But
I know. I mean, someday.
hey, man.
I'm just picking at you.
No, I'm just kidding too. I was like, why are you saying I don't send them to you already?
I don't think I've ever given somebody so many goddamn shots on my channel just to chill. That
You have to
hasn't
love-
understood what chill means.
the discretion of some gentlemen.
Listen, I go to everyone else's channel and I treat it with respect. Whether it's in the comments or if I'm on panel, I'm not going to do any dumb shit. Period.
Well,
I
you know,
expect
I
the
try
same
to
in
be respectful
return.
on everybody's channel too.
I expect the same in
I do
return.
raise-
And if that can't be done, that's a problem to me. There is no reason for my channel to be somewhere where
I did
people
raise
think
my voice
they
a few
have
minutes
the
ago,
fucking
and I
outlet to
apologize
come
to
on
you
here
for
and
that.
fuck with it. I don't appreciate it, man. I've been around way, way longer than these motherfuckers. Go look at my first drinking video. That was fucking 12, 13 years ago.
I
I've been doing
actually
this shit a long
did
time.
a few months ago, and I was like,
Respect my channel, man. That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to make a huge channel. I don't give a fuck about extra subscribers. You know, I'm not trying to fucking make money off my channel. I want my channel respected. If that's too much to ask, then that just means everyone I'm associating with is assholes. I don't believe that's the case. So don't do it. This is your last time, dog.
I'm sorry, bro. We're homies, man. You know that.
I promise not to trigger him. Just saying.
I don't.
Sorry.
I'm glad I only know you on the internet because if you was in the same room with me, I'd have backhanded you about 3 streams ago. Good boy.
Just fucking drink and talk to everyone and just be a regular motherfucker.
And see, with him, I know it's act because I met him somewhere and he was just 120 miles an hour. Like this is mild compared to what he can normally spit. And then if you talk to him, like,
I don't give a fuck what it was on other things, man.
okay, but I'm just saying private stream
my
talking to
shit.
him with like 2 other people, he fine. So I know he's capable of it.
I
was my
don't
point.
want shit like that on my shit. It's not hard to understand.
I'm just saying he doesn't have autism. He's capable.
Being capable and proving it are 2 different things, correct?
True.
Cheers.
Refill. Tinkle.
Well, sir, I guess I'm gonna run along. Just stop by.
Chris,
along.
always a pleasure, bro.
Good to see you,
It's
Chris.
nice meeting you. You're very nice meeting you. Good night.
Good night.
Chris, I love you, buddy. Always love you.
Casey, always a pleasure. James,
Take care. Take care, brother.
Angie, good seeing
Good
you
seeing you,
again
Chris.
after all this time.
Yeah, it's been a
Nice
while.
meeting you, dude. Y'all be good. We'll see ya.
You'll always be home, sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top. Woo! Rocky Top, Tennessee. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah.
Dude, it's so hot, man. It's hot as fuck.
It's hot everywhere, man.
Not here any.
I think in here, it's actually cooler in here.
Not where you're at, Angie. Well, you're in Canada, so
Yeah, it's fucking cold here.
it's cold.
We had frost warnings last night.
Man, are you? I don't need to get into it. Are you? I
Yeah,
was gonna
we'll
ask
see
if you
your
were
boy,
in.
man.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
ask if you were. Well, Canada's fucking massive, so it's not really a big deal. Are you in Central Canada?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense because
like-
Montana is getting snow warnings too. So that's
They are
one of-
checking
West
out, man. Check my flyers
Side
out.
and
homie.
central.
the hell is that?
They're my
Hold on.
flyer.
Hold on
This
a
is
second.
the only one that I'm having problems with. Everything else is good, bro. They're still growing. They're beautiful.
Those are babies, man. Those are babies.
No, this is a year old right here. I grew this last year. This
They're
is the only
babies.
one, man. I'm hoping I can save that, man. I think the hot took it, man. The summer heat took that motherfucker.
All right, while you're
Okay.
listening, bro, can you listen 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead.
When people come in here, just chill with motherfuckers, man. Quit trying to fucking, I don't know what you're trying to do. Stop that shit. Just don't do that, man. This is not the TTC. Okay? That's all I'm asking, dog. I ain't trying to fucking kick your ass out of this bitch, but man, I can't do much more at this point. Like, stop that. We're not the TTC, man. Just trying to drink and chill. None of the drama the entire fucking time. That shit gets annoying to me, man. Stop that. If you can do that, we'll be straight. If not, then like I said, we got one more shot. And we'll use it.
All right, Casey, I'm a bounce, man. Angie's getting ready. Want to lay down, so
You didn't even drink a beer with me, god damn it.
I did too.
Oh, you did? Oh, you go. All right.
Just couldn't notice because motherfucker
Yeah.
wouldn't shut up.
Hey, bro. I love you, dog. I'll see you tomorrow, I'm
All
sure.
right, bro. Andrew's good seeing you. Hoover, good
Good
seeing
seeing
you.
you.
Dude, you can
Good
jump
seeing
off
you
a
too.
bridge.
Good night, you and your
take a long
badass
walk
beard.
off a short pier.
Cheers, bro. I love you, dog. Cheers, homie.
He said that reminded me of this little old lady that used to come into a bar that I worked at, but she would leave about the time I'd come in because the sun would be going down, and she was like scary as shit. She was shorter than me, and I was like, ended up being one of my good friends' grandmas. I was like, oh, your grandma is scary. And she's like, yeah, because she just like, first time she's like, who the fuck are you supposed to be? And I was like, hey, I did my first evening. Sorry, what? Hey. Oh. And then come to find out, she murdered her own husband and got away with it. But anyway, my thing was she would always say, why don't you just piss up a fuzzy rope? And it's like, that's funny. So the rope and thing that he said, yeah, like reminded me of that.
I'm gonna put it in layman's real quick, and I think you can all understand it. I just said it. Real shit, your mic's muted. I think you understand that, right? There you go.
Yeah, you told me to mute it, dummy.
No.
Helpful.
Earlier I did, not just now. Look, man, I don't have a problem with you, but what I do have a problem with is turning shit into just like a shit show, man. I understand. I know what your old community was. I know that was fun and games and everyone enjoyed that shit. Bro, listen to me. This is my shit. I've been in this motherfucking community 12 fucking years now. This is my shit.
I know.
And I'm trying to invite you into it as cordially as I can, man. Look, I don't mind you having fun with people and fucking with them. I do it too. Just don't press it too much, bro. That's all I'm asking. I don't think that's asking too much, man. Especially on somebody else's pen. Just don't press it too much. That's all I'm fucking asking. Don't press that shit too much. You can have fun, fuck with them, but once it gets to a point where people start not enjoying that, that's what I'm asking. If you can do that, you're straight, bro. If you can't, let me know, because I need to know if you can do that or not.
I got you, homie. Cheers. Where's your beer at? Cheers, motherfucker. Let's go.
I've given you a lot of shots, bro, and I've gotten a lot of heat from saying, why do you keep letting this fucking asshole up? Because I don't think you're actually, I think you just like fucking with people, but man, you got to learn where the limit is. You know what I mean?
I know something I do. I have a lot of learning to do, man. I'm young, dude. How old are you, man?
Bro. We're the same fucking age.
Me and you?
That's fine. Yeah.
Why the hell do you look so much older?
How the
helpful again?
Bro, tell my shit. Check this out, man. You like this? Chandelier.
Man, if I shade
Dude, I talked to you before with Swarton, and you were like normal. What the fuck?
Just chill, bro. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Bro, I'm chilling, bro. We're the same age. What happened to you, bro? Hit with a feather duster? What happened?
Better question is what
my
happened
lady
to
ain't
you?
saying that, then I'm straight. I don't give a fuck when anyone else is, man.
No, man. There's a difference in age between us, man. Like, you're like at least 44.
Real
I'm
shit.
30.
Whoa. No, real shit. I'm 44. No, but real talk. Because, like, no, we sit over here and, like, just talk. Listen to
Ain't no
music.
way. Ain't
I
no
have
way.
seen his glasses.
And shit. But no, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, is your dad doing okay and stuff? Like, is he good?
The hell's wrong with you?
Are you doing okay?
Why
Yeah.
would you? See, Casey, that's when you got to throw up the flag for me, man. See? You
Ain't no
can't talk
flag.
about my
I'm
family.
asking, man.
Throw the flag up. Flag's up. Challenge flag.
Challenge flag for what?
Can't talk about family, right? I don't do that. I didn't talk about nobody's family. You could talk about
Did
my
I?
dad now?
Did I?
No, she did.
Yeah, I didn't know that was. I just said, is he doing okay?
Yeah, my
He
dad's good.
wasn't
My
going
dad's
at you
good.
aggressively.
All I
He wasn't
asked.
going at you aggressively. She didn't talk
Yeah,
about
but
your family.
that's a touchy subject with every one of us in here.
Not me. Shit. I'll tell you exactly what happened. My dad's
No, that-
dead. My mother is alive. That's pretty
That's the
simple.
kind of shit we
Yeah,
all
I'm
talk
the
about
opposite.
together.
I'm the opposite of you, Casey. My mom's dead and my dad's alive.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. I sure as fuck ain't no way in hell. I'll shave this shit off and all this off. I ain't nowhere near fucking 44. Right? I mean, I hope that's a joke, but if not, I'm gonna prove otherwise.
I'm not telling you, nobody ain't fucking with my family or your family, Casey. I don't like that mom talking
Real
shit.
shit. I had.
I
That's what
had
I'm
this
saying. The
dude,
last time I
Dawson.
talked to
His
you,
name is
I gotta
Dawson.
normal. That's
All right, I'm
something
going to
you
ask
don't
all
have
three
to
of y'all
think
in here.
about.
I'm gonna
Can I
ask y'all
talk on
right
my own
now.
fucking panel? For one
KC?
fucking second. Hey, shut the fuck up, man. Everyone. She wasn't talking shit about your mother or father, whoever she was speaking on. She was not talking shit about that. She was just asking about the
But when
circumstance.
she approached,
Secondly, I got to take a piss. If y'all could, for one time, respect my fucking channel
I
and
am
not
gonna
be
respect your
fucking assholes, I'd
I want to
appreciate it.
ask you a question for you to take a piss. You know Nuzdar? Because that motherfucker sent pizzas to my house and called
Do
the
I
cops.
know
on his
who?
wife.
I'm not the
Nuzdar.
motherfucker pizzas, whatever that is.
Who?
Nuzdar.
No clue who that is. Nothing to do with me. I've never.
Y'all don't know who Nuzdar is?
No, I
No.
don't.
And
We
Raider
don't hang out
cousin,
with
his
hateful
fat
people.
face, his cousin.
I
y'all
know. I
his
know
cousin?
who Raider is.
Yeah, him and Nuzdar, they work together. Just so you know, they
Well, I
call
mean,
pizzas.
Raider.
They called
Raider
pizzas to
is.
my crib,
Raider is
and they
your
called the cops on my
that,
house.
right? Raider's your picture, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
but he is a dude
I've
called
never talked
Nuzdar.
to. I've never
Nuzdar.
spoke to him. Nothing like that. But I just know him because of the community that I saw. Some.
Well, KC, I'm trying to explain to you. They called pizzas to my house. 50 plain cheese pizzas to my house. Somehow I saved a woman from carrying all them to my crib, and then they called the cops on me. But they have pending charges right now, not for me. They did it on themselves because the cops here they called. I have state cops. They pushed charges on them.
Man, that's
Can't
them,
do
man.
that shit,
I get
bro.
on you
They
drinking
had a
this
gun
morning.
at me, bro. They were gonna shoot me.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I went right outside, dude. I'm like, what the
But
fuck?
you gotta understand, man. You gotta understand. Like I said earlier. that
Nah,
doesn't
these
have-
motherfuckers
that-
are pussies on the internet.
Yeah, you're damn straight. But I gotta tell you, that doesn't have shit to do with my channel.
Right. I mean, there's shitty people out there like that, and there's people that actually sincerely ask, like, how's your life going? What's this like? What's that like?
Nah, it ain't how that works. A lot
That's
of people
how
try
we
to
work
fucking-
over here.
Maybe you're right. I don't know, Hoover. I'm just telling you, man. My body is guard. I have like a fucking. I'm protected right now. I'm good to go.
Well, I
These
mean, having
motherfuckers, man.
your guard up and asking
Calling
questions.
cops on people is stupid. I don't recommend that for anybody to do this.
Well, no, there's nothing wrong with being careful, but just coming out the gate hot, just being like sucking it, is a bit much.
that gets when there gets some pussiness, man. That's why I don't like people on YouTube. I think YouTube is fucking whacked out now. It's not the same. When I first came here 2 years ago, it was a lot better. 3 years ago, I mean, it was a lot better. Now it's just
You're just a
garbage.
baby on this platform.
Straight garbage.
How is it?
Now you got motherfuckers that call the cops on people. They find their address. They find their fucking area code and shit like that.
That's nothing new. That's been happening for a long fucking time.
There's no reason to do that to somebody, honestly, unless you fight.
There's not.
I don't know what else to tell you.
You're right.
I don't know what else to tell you. There's no reason to be doing it to random people. But Nuzdar, I'm gonna smash you. The thing is, I'm gonna call Nuzdar's dad. I have his number, and I don't want to do it because I'm better than that.
Here's the reason I'm saying this. Listen, man, because look, I don't have a problem with you being on my channel, okay? The thing is when it interferes with what I'm trying to do, that is where it started to irritate me. Now, I don't think you're trying to go out your way. I think you're just trying to fuck around and shit. And I know I watched plenty of videos just studying the TTC back in the day. I saw how people interacted, and maybe that was more commonplace. Look, I don't go very live very often, first of all. Secondly, when I am live, I just want people to fucking chill.
Yeah, we don't sit here and talk about.
I'm gonna let people that are around me speak more than I do. Even though it's my shit, I'm gonna let other people speak more.
You do.
I understand that.
You gotta fucking appreciate that, man. I don't mind you fucking with people. I fuck with people all the time. I mean, yeah, to an extent. When it's on panel though, man, just
so since you put on YouTube,
I feel like all I'm asking.
Dial it back.
I feel like all I'm asking is just be realistic with shit, man.
No,
Like,
I am realistic. So since you've been on Casey on YouTube, you've never had no one fuck with you?
What the fuck are you talking about? You'd be one of them.
No, I've never called no cops on you or nothing.
I'm not talking about that shit. That's way out the way, man.
Never did a welfare check on you. Never did a fucking call.
Never needed to. No.
See, that's the thing. But these pussies can't show up and fight me one-on-one with the great one. You know what I'm saying? I'll just fight naked.
There's
dude,
no
like,
reason. I mean,
dude, my dick
how
snaps off my fucking thigh, bro. It's huge.
How could you call a
Nobody cares.
How could you call a welfare check on somebody that's absolutely awake?
Because you can, man. They do it.
Okay, they're gonna come. They're gonna call a welfare
They
check, and
come
I'll
to
be
your
downstairs,
house.
and
They
I'll
come
be
to
like,
your
"What's up?
house.
You okay?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm standing right in front of you. What else?"
No, they ain't like that, man. They come with their guns out, man.
No, that'd be more of a SWAT.
I
aspect.
could
Welfare
put a
check,
video
not
in the
with
private
guns.
chat right now that.
Dude, they have their
total
guns out,
opposite kind of
man.
story.
And
If I
anyone
had my-
doing that, man, if that's
Casey, I had to
if
fucking.
you were
cops on me.
associating with people like that, man, that's on
No,
you,
I'm
bro. You
not.
should be able to know your company.
Dude on the internet called the fucking cops and said I
How
had
do
my
you not
woman-
know your company? You couldn't read through the lines?
my company.
Your
Stay
company.
The company you keep, the friends
Yeah.
you talk to, friends. I say loosely, but yeah.
No, dude looked me up on the internet, dude, and found my fucking Facebook and doxed me. And
But
fucking
you
called the
knew
cops.
that you were acquainted with them enough for them to.
That's
pull.
what company means, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's great to
Okay,
see
like-
my neighbors coming over, so I got to run. Good shit, Angie. Good to see you, lady. I'm glad.
Yeah,
I got
I
to
love you, Ange.
Ain't worth it, bro.
Like, okay, real shit. And I know, like, Casey, Angie, all of them, they've heard me say it a zillion times. Like, in the coin community, I have a freaking spreadsheet of hundreds of people's addresses because we mail each other coins. Like, some may have P.O. boxes, but they do suggest you
people
do that.
using the docs.
No, we don't do that because that's
I'm
not.
not saying you. I'm saying other
I know,
people.
but I'm saying there's better people out there that don't even care about that. Like, I have a good friend.
In a
I
bad
remember
mood,
he lived
bro.
in North South
in a
Carolina
bad-
today. I was like, it doesn't matter in my head. It just he's
A
over-
bad move, bro. Look, man. Like I said, we're close to the same age, right? You might be a little older, I might be a little older, whatever the fuck it is. We're close. We're close enough. We have to learn at this age, man. Associate with company that wants prosperity, not downfall, right? So once you find that, stick with it. That's what I want. And I got to tell you, bro, I don't have a problem with you, but when you come up and you're talking to other people and like, I know that y'all in the past community you was with had other shit you was talking about and thought it was funny. I don't really like that on my shit, man. And I've tried to make this shit like
lighthearted.
Not only the fact you also porn by my channel once. So for me to even let you up, dog, I'm giving you every fucking straw on the camel's back.
I feel you, bro. So I want to give a shout out.
If you can't respect it, you're gonna have to find another channel, man, because I'm out of straws to give. There ain't nothing left I have to give. There's nothing I should have had to give in the first place.
I love you,
people on my shit should respect my shit. If they can't do that, then find another place, a venue to go to. I don't have shit for you.
That's why I think Casey and I always get along because I'm a little scared of him, but I think he's really smart.
Beautiful.
But maybe I'm mistaking scared for respect. I don't know.
Shout out to Hoover's
But-
OnlyFans.
But I don't like when. I shouldn't say I don't like. It just it makes me uncomfortable when people are very, very straightforward. Because
Don't
it's
ever
Oh, that's-
misconstrue kindness for weakness ever.
Well, see, then I think my brain's like jiving it together the right way. Because I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, you haven't done anything. You have nothing to worry about.
No, but like,
no one
I've
has
seen-
anything to necessarily worry about.
I've
The only
seen
thing you got to
you-
worry about is not being on my channel.
I've seen you mad about stuff, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm glad I'm not them.
It's fine.
You know?
I don't
But
like
you don't
getting
see
that. I
anything
don't like
cruel,
getting that way,
But the way and the words, because I like that it's intelligent enough. You're saying that either you understand what I'm saying to you or you're too stupid to. And then I'm like, oh, so that's why I'm like, yeah. Like, so like,
well, and that's how my shit's gonna run from now on.
but I like it. I like it. I like, that's what I said.
You can come in. You can come in
and come all over her face.
Yeah, you can
Brilliant.
do that if you want. You can come in and fucking just be. I don't even mind shit like that. See, that doesn't bother me.
Beat the guts. Tell them, beat the guts, Casey.
You can be regular or you can't, man.
Yeah,
but
we
I'm
can
done
beat
with
the guts
the
up. You
people.
can come in, we can beat the guts.
He's irregular.
Give me that guppy puppy.
Had this shit too long to let any irrelevant motherfuckers fucking do shit that fucks it up. Ain't happening, man. No way that shit will happen. What? That's what I'm saying. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want, man. But
No, I was just asking. I said, are we tired?
no, I'm good. I'm good for a
Okay.
minute. At least. Couple
Yeah.
minutes. Probably,
The royal we.
probably 3 o'clock. So yeah, like an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, probably somewhere right around there.
I'm just watching.
That's just what it is, though. At the end of the day, my shit's been around. I was one of the first people on the YTDC on this shit.
Hoover was my first
Look
only
back on this shit. You can look back on the shit, and I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about the drinking
He's
community.
reverting back to that when he's trying to seriously talk to you.
Whatever the fuck anyone thinks about, I don't give a fuck who's listening or not. I was one of the first ones on that motherfucker. That was me. I raised this shit.
Casey.
The way it wasn't anyone else. Like I'm fucking grabbing at their fucking tail strings and trying to like fucking hold on to that. No, I was there. People that have died, Tiny Tim Roushhader, T minus, fucking so many motherfuckers that I
There's
knew
a lot of
that were in
people
it.
that talk about that Tiny Tim. Like he must have. I never knew
talked
who
to
he was,
Tiny
but,
Tim, and he's fucking viral. I talked to his ass.
I mean, he had to
multiple
be.
times personally, just face to face, just me and him. He wanted to talk to me a lot of times. And
That's cool.
motherfucker, I'm gonna say this, man. My channel, because it only has 590 subs, people look at it like, oh, it's a lot more than a lot of small channels, but it's a lot less than bigger channels. So they're
I'm
probably
telling
like,
you, baby, now if you put the Steeler logo behind there, you get more subs. You'd be like,
nah,
nah.
fuck that. Fuck that. I'll never do that. Never do that. Ain't no way in hell I'm doing that.
What's a Steeler?
It's just here's what's really irritating. And I'm gonna take a drink real quick.
Let's get it.
Here's what's real irritating about this shit.
Twerk it, Hoover.
People, and I've noticed this for a while. I pick up on shit. It's not real hard to see. You don't have to be like a
What you just
philosopher.
for, Hoover? I want to see you twerk it.
I see motherfuckers coming on and trying to do that shit. And real shit, if you're one of them, man, let me know right now.
I'm trying to get Hoover's Discord. Hold on.
Good luck.
All right.
I'm old. I'm 44. He's not 44. I don't fucks with the Discord. Well, with coin people, but that's it. And I really don't even check my messages on there. But anyway, I digress.
Where does this go from? Why the fuck can people not just respect my channel and just chill on my channel?
We respect it, bro.
There are some people that seriously are not capable of it. Like I had, do you remember? Well,
I'm asking a question here. Why the fuck can people not just respect my channel?
They're not capable of it. They sincerely are not capable of it. I had a person like that just sincerely was not capable of it. And I tried, and I tried, and I tried.
For what? For what? For what? For what?
For what? What do you mean?
Why couldn't they? For what? Meaning, why couldn't they? Indecency?
Mental. Oh, I mean, what did they do?
No, just indecency. Is that the reason?
They would say things that would really ruffle the feathers of the coin community, and like they went for like the heart. Like it was kind of smart what they did, but it was very insulting, and it got a lot of people pissed off. And like
smart how
it was smart that he just did a one-liner as a comment on one of my friend's videos and said, "Nice fake coin."
I got
It was a Smithsonian quality.
By the way,
okay,
these are fake. These are 3 years old now, and these are still fake, and they look the exact same.
I know they are. They're so fake.
Wow.
Anyway, okay.
Wow.
Well, coin people get real anal
Fake
about.
as fuck.
Yeah, but this was like very rare Smithsonian quality coin, and
those are fake right there. There you go.
I don't know. Start pulling out my coins. I got silver dollars. I got dollar bills.
All these. My chief right here is fake.
From like the 1970s. If I got them shit
fake with them. Look at all these fake ones, man. Y'all would love that.
Who knows what I'm talking about? But the 50-cent pieces from like the 70s.
But yeah, he knew the right button to push, and it sent people through the fucking roof. Like,
I'll just cut everyone off my channel.
Are they worth money?
If I'm on real shit, shut the fuck up.
No, I'm asking a question. 50-cent piece.
No, I'd have to see the condition they're in, what mint mark they are, what coins you're even talking about. That
it's just cool to have like 50-cent pieces from like 1979. Like years like that.
Well, those are Kennedys, and then you said 50s, and those are.
And the logos were different back then too. The
logos.
I ain't never seen a fucking, especially a couple. That was hilarious because that's when it really started when she got here.
But they don't make 50-cent pieces. No
they got fucked with for no motherfucking reason, and she started getting fucking propagated. People were talking about her, and that ain't gonna fly with me, man. I'm
and I know I was a part of that too.
You apologize, and you
yeah.
Hey, that's in the past, and y'all are shit now.
Who wants some?
But
you understand?
Casey's got a girlfriend that does this bullshit. I mean, it was kind of like her and the Tanya thing, and I'm like, well, I'll stick up for Tanya, but like try to stay neutral, but like. I still kept inserting myself in there, and you know, you were there. Whatever.
I know. I don't.
That wasn't like a bitch about it. It was
just like the fact that her being here became such a problem. I need to let everyone know that was involved in that. I cannot believe how disrespectful you motherfuckers were. I'm not going to say anything else outside of that.
Right.
We were so fucking happy for that. And a bunch of you claimed that you were exactly the same. And she got here, and man, did you really show your true colors, man. You put your cards on the deck. And I really couldn't believe it. I could not believe it because I wasn't expecting it. Y'all caught me off guard. Good shit. But now I know where your cards are.
First off, I wasn't involved. I'm going back on.
I'm not.
I wasn't involved.
About you. I'm not.
Don't say y'all. I wasn't.
No, you weren't. You weren't
Right,
involved.
thank
I ain't talking about you. The people that were involved. I appreciate you showing me your hand because now I know what it is. And I got a hell of a lot better one than you motherfuckers all got.
I know uglier things were said, and I didn't want to be a part of that, or you know what I mean. But it went on for too long. It just got to be stupid.
Miss Wanda said, I have a lot of respect for you. I have a lot of respect for you too, Miss Wanda. Cheers, lady. You
And on top of that, we didn't know what you guys were going through, which should have been nobody's business. But after the fact that you guys announced it, it spoke volumes, and it was like, oh my God, this all makes sense now.
I'll go ahead and tell everybody what happened, since everyone's still not you. I'm not saying you, but I'll just let everyone know in case they're curious of what that is.
Yeah.
We had a false positive. And hell yeah, we were excited. You're damn fucking right. I was excited. I was like, fuck yeah. She was like, fuck yeah. Didn't end up working out. That's why it's called a false positive, motherfuckers. We did one 2 days later, still positive. And then the day after, she started. That's why it's called a false positive.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry
with it. And everything came back saying that it was. Of course I'm gonna be fucking excited, man. I'm fucking pumped. That's
So
my
I'm
first crowd. But for other motherfuckers, like
They made fun of you about shit like that.
I heard in the background about it. Like,
yeah,
y'all really got that shit to say about that. I have never spoken on
nah,
child
they're
in my life,
pussies.
and I heard
pussies. They're pussies, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad.
No, that's not the. We weren't talking about any of that going on. But
the baby is better dead. What?
Dragon Lady had.
Yeah, they pussies. If they said that shit,
and we were an outlet. She didn't know us. And we fed into it, and we all did. We were all guilty of it, and then after.
You and my lady already cleared shit up. You don't gotta.
I'm just saying.
You don't have to explain yourself.
You haven't walked in somebody else's shoes. It's not fair. I mean, we can't. But on the other hand, you can't read somebody else's mind. I mean,
if you were involved, you should apologize to Casey's woman. That's all I'm gonna say.
I already did. She told me sorry, and I said I'm sorry too. Fuck off.
Fine.
You don't know shit.
They're fine.
I think she's cool beans, and that's a high compliment from me.
She said you're cool.
Just saying.
That's the Chicago term, actually. You're not even from Chicago.
Oh no.
That stems from Chicago.
Oh,
beans and fucking hot dogs. Something we used to eat. Man,
don't worry about it, Casey. You'll get another. You'll have another chance. You'll have a child. Don't worry, buddy.
I'm not
Sorry.
worried. I'm not worried about that, man. It is what it is. Like, neither of us. She's not like going through menopause or anything, and I'm
dude. She's got a while before
before
that happened.
We're fine. I'm not worried about that.
I mean, you guys
what I
are
was worried
like
about
me.
was what I was hearing in the background from people that claimed that they love me, and then they were like, "Oh,
That's okay though.
they're lying. No, we weren't lying, man. A false positive is not lying." And then I'm getting it every day, every hour. Everyone is asking me, "How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?" And I'm like,
and it gets old. It gets old.
Do you think I want to talk about this shit?
No.
So yes, what did I say? You're damn right. I'll tell you what I said. I said shit. It's going all right. It's going all right. That's all I can say, man. What do you want? You want me to just spill the beans and say, man, we got.
No, I know what you're saying, bro. That's why I connect with you on this. That's why I'm mad for you. I'm pissed off that people would disrespect you like that.
I can handle it, man. I appreciate it, but I'm all right. I got myself.
No, man. Having a child is the best thing you have in your life, basically.
That's what we're on the world. That's what we are here on this world for, is to procreate. What's going on, Angie?
I love me some Angie.
Oh yeah, she's a great woman. She's a great woman.
Both Angie.
She loves the purr.
Both Angie's a great woman. I was glad to see.
Oh, yeah.
I was glad to
It's
see.
good to see Angie Lee because I haven't.
You got
seen her.
Angie with the
I didn't
EY and the
see
IE. We got two different ones.
Angie and I go way back. We go.
I
way
got
back.
to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. So y'all can talk. I'll be right back.
Does he have a Batman toothbrush? He's like, na 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 Batman.
Angie and I go way back on here.
Just being Angie or we'll call her Angie Lee. Just
Oh,
to keep
Angie Lee, yeah.
it- Okay. I heard somebody called her Angry Lee one day, and I was like, "You're
Well,
stupid. There's not even an R in there."
just being Angie and I, we met at Miscellaneous. That's where we met, I think. No, wait. I forget. It's been a long time, but she's a good woman.
She is. I met her one night.
We
know you
met her
don't-
at Deer Man. That's where we were when we met Angie.
I know you don't love the name, but Kyle introduced me to Angie, just being Angie's channel one night, because he was just like, "Hey, there's nobody in my chat. Let's do this." And I'm like, "Okay." And he goes over to karaoke. He got on panel and didn't sing, and I was like, "You big chicken shit." And I was like, because I'm typing him like on Facebook about it, and he was like, I don't know. I'm like, you sit there and sing all the time. And then we went to Angie, or just being Angie's, and he's like, "Well, she's kind of like an art channel." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
I'm like, "I hate art. Oh my god, that's so goofy."
Because they both do art, and then I do
I
journal-
never left. You do what? I'm sorry.
Oh, I do just journaling, but I mean, I do all right at it for freestyling it. I don't really put in enough effort to learn really the basics. I know how to shade in the colors and watercolor, which is a really hard medium to.
Oh, I don't have a clue.
But I've done some cool little paintings of like dreams and stuff that I see, and if I remember it clearly, I try and draw it. Ooh, speaking of which, I should draw that weird spider I saw in my dream.
What the hell are you drop for? He's got a problem.
Oh, no,
I guess we were being too boring because we were talking like human beings.
Oh, here, I got some new tarot cards too.
I just told my husband a couple days ago. I was like, "No, Casey's cool," because he never pays attention to who I talk to on here. And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, "I've been telling you the same, I don't know, 20 names for 4 years." I mean,
you didn't answer though. Just your husband. So you didn't say what do you give these motherfuckers?
oh, he liked it. That's why I hate when you ask him something. He'll nod. He won't actually say, "Yeah." Like he's
Sure of these.
he's kind of quiet. Like,
look at
he gets to know you.
Dude, they are so clean. I'm sorry.
Like for you, I think that's perfect because you're tall and it's a
I
slender.
always say he
with your
pulls
shape.
off more colors. He's able to pull off more
You
colors.
sound gay?
No.
Oh, I was just going with the shape of the shoe. I wasn't.
Oh yeah.
I love them actually. Not even like them. I love them.
No, I like that color on there though. It's kind of like aquamarine. It looked like
I can share some of these.
when you do like the iridescent.
What am I supposed to show?
That slight change.
No,
from
these are the
The new ones I got.
well, give her a reading. Look,
Yeah.
Are they bicycle ones?
When we go private.
that's what they look like.
Yeah, but it's got a yes or a no on each.
Yeah, and
card,
you
so
can
you
reverse.
Oh, those are different.
ask yes or no.
You can reverse them, and they tell it there as well.
I still
believe.
thought that was funny. I wrote down my question and like stuck it
And
to the
it's got,
side.
she already wrote down her question.
No, that one night, the other night. That's
Oh
what I was-
yeah, they had the
I was
other
telling
night,
my
yeah.
husband about that, and I didn't get too far. I was like, I said, she's really nice. I was like, we sat and I was like, she read my tarot cards. Yeah.
I mean, is it really too fucking much just to ask for your panel to not be fucking fucked with every goddamn time? I don't think that's
what
much
that's
fucking
what
ask
Dee and I got really tired of, is because every time we came on, we'd have somebody go,
I don't mind people coming in
And
having fun and
you
talking
think I
shit.
quit
Me and
streaming
Cap
all-
do it all the time, you know.
Back
But
in the day, you could see how frequent my streaming was, and then in the past 2 years, how much I don't stream. Like,
look at that. Angie said she has a set just like that.
oh, do you, Angie?
She said only in black instead of pink.
Oh, I got
Yours are beautiful. I bought them for her. No one decides that.
here you
yeah,
go, sir. This is for you.
and he bought me this set too. That's kind of more of a.
Yeah, these ones are.
This one's more of a.
You gotta look them up yourself. They have a
I
book.
can also read runes, so I can read runes.
Ooh,
and
I never
I
seen
can
anybody do that. That's probably hard.
The Ace of Swords here, and then it has like
you have to show her the back of the card.
back of the card and joint. And then you got like
it has a little sun design on the back of the card.
like this right here.
Mhm.
The sun.
The sun.
They have the little emblem on.
Oh yeah, they do have the emblem on the back.
What was that movie with Johnny Depp?
Blow.
No, that actually had to do with like tarot cards. Like somebody
Blow
like
was
the
great.
the
You can't tell me
hangman
Blow
and-
wasn't great. Blow was
Oh crap! I mean, it got cheesier towards the end, but like the story.
What's going on, Lady G? Sorry, I didn't see.
Oh no, you're fine. Because I was still like in a duh thought.
What are you drinking, by the way? You drank that whole bottle of wine?
I'd already started on it, but yeah,
What kind is it?
Barefoot Moscato.
There you go.
Yeah, because
Cheap
you know,
good shit. That's cheap good shit in my
right, it's like mid to high.
hey, man,
The next.
Oh, and then we got these Rogue White Sage
I
things.
I don't
that
want to.
actually smell really, really good.
They kind of look like firecrackers, but it's actually sage sticks.
Yeah, and then you just put it in like a little incense.
God, they
holder.
smell strong. Get
Yeah,
that
and they
off
smell
me.
really strong.
My hand smells like sage now.
I don't think there's any bad
room a day.
going on here. I don't know. Can it get it out of somebody else's body? Doing it around it.
Man, I don't fuck. That's her realm. I don't.
I gotta say any words at him. Just kind of like keep doing it in the same room they're in.
I mean, sometimes, yeah.
I don't
you
know.
can-
I don't know on that. That's
Ooh, ooh. Oh, Dragon, I've got a good story for you.
Huh?
So my mom, which she told me this, I mean, I'm not saying I am or I'm not. But honestly, I'm not, but I'm not saying I don't believe that they. I don't know. Just if you believe in it, it's think anything's possible. So my mom, when she did all her things to become Catholic before she married my stepdad.
I'm Catholic, so
And well, you know, all the blessed salt and all that
Yeah.
good
Yep.
rigmarole. Yeah. So my mom would tell me, like, oh yeah, when we ate at Applebee's, and I'm talking like 20 years ago. She's like, I threw some in your. I had a Geo Metro, like my first car.
I'm
Like, she-
I'm not to that extent. Some people.
okay, well, so she had a buddy. I'll cut to the chase.
I'm just saying, I'm not to that extent. No, I am,
Right, but
I'm not to that extent.
this was like where this is. So she said this woman that she knew, her son was married to this woman that I don't know. She just had really bad feelings about her, and they were having problems, of course. So I guess she went outside the house and like blessed salt all the way around the house, and she said that chick was gone the next day. That was like So you think you drove out the evil or what?
Yeah.
Like, oh no, but it worked. I mean,
I don't believe in that
but
because
see, but
when
it's
I-
like,
when
how
I-
long had they been fighting, and it hadn't come to like, there's a resolve coming that she's about out the door.
yeah,
like,
exactly.
days.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I absolve myself and Mary. Like when I'm praying for redemption or for cleansing, I'm speaking to Mary. And through that, it doesn't mean I'm perfect, obviously, but it means that I feel like I'm absolved. I'm not going to confessional. I do not agree with that in the Catholic Church. I don't believe in going to, talk to another man and them to be able to absolve my sins. So I'd much rather just speak to Mary. I can do my Hail Marys and
Figure it out in your own mind.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, and it's more so self-reflection.
But
Like,
see, you have a moral compass then that says, I know what's right or what's wrong or what I think's in between.
and I
that's
don't
the
need
part I'm
another
struggling
person.
with.
I don't need another man to tell me that everything is absolved.
Some
I have
people
to
are
do
not
it. I
smart.
have to do that on my own.
Some people are
Another
not that intelligent.
man
to have
cannot
the-
tell me just because I'm sitting in front of them and there's a screen between us. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I start telling him what's happened in the past year, or couple of years, or whatever. Just because he grants me submission of that and says that I'm absolved, it doesn't matter until I believe I'm absolved.
See,
That's the whole thing about belief. That's
Yeah.
why, with being a Catholic, I don't believe in that. 99% of Catholics will love to go to confessional because they feel like that's their scapegoat. You know, they can go over there and they can say, "Hey, I did all this, and now Father is going to say that nothing's wrong with that." You know,
yeah, 20
you
Hail
fuck-
Marys.
you fucked
You're good.
up, but you're good. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not how I live.
Because I'm thinking if somebody doesn't realize that there is a problem and something they're doing wrong, they're never going to be in there in the first place. to
Exactly,
question-
and
to question it.
that's 100% the truth.
Yeah.
There's
So
nothing else you can say about that besides the fact that no, you have to understand the fact that you're not perfect, and until you realize that, then there's no value. And once even you do realize that, understand that another man or woman cannot make you perfect on this earth. I'm sorry to tell you, they might be the most
oh no, I know that. Oh fuck me running.
ordained person in the world, but they cannot do it.
You can't even tell your
Ooh,
spouse a trillion times. No,
Yeah.
no.
And you said your husband is a Catholic as well. Does he believe in confessional?
No.
Thank you. See, me and your husband are becoming better friends a minute by the minute because he's agreeing with a lot of the things I do.
That's what I tell him. I'm always like, I'll ask him. I was like, you want to come in here and hang out? No, I don't know them. And I'm like, you're never going to know them until you come in here and talk to anybody.
He's getting closer and closer. So far,
Well,
the
you know why?
The shoes.
He's not on the
AIC
shoe anymore.
over STP. Him
He's
not
not on the
agreeing
shit
with
anymore.
confessional.
That's why he's more receptive to speaking now, because he's not trying to hide.
He has no man. He has
No, like he popped in here earlier and he goes, when I was in rehab, it was talking about drums or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, at the beginning, I didn't tell, at all. I didn't tell a lot of people just what was going on. Like, my coin buddies and stuff, like when my desk was over there and I had it, like my camera could point out into the hallway. Like, I just kind of
I remember when that was going on.
Yeah, because it's been going on for I'm not saying it is now.
That's why I'm saying. And
13 years.
Here's what I want you to understand. And I hope you hopefully learn this from this process. I mean, I'm not saying we were fucking the best of friends, but we've always been good friends.
Yeah.
Don't lose that, first of all. And secondly, with what happened, and I know exactly what happened, you can't listen to outside perspectives.
It wouldn't do any good.
That fucked you. That fucked you. And that really, it hit me the wrong way because I was like, man, I couldn't believe I'm not getting back on it or anything.
No, it's fine.
At the time, I was like, I can't believe she would believe this shit over me. I just couldn't believe it. It shocked me because I know your character and I've known you for so long. I was like, I was kind of at a standstill, and she was like, "Don't ever
Because
talk."
when you love somebody, you want to think better of them. You do.
And she even said, "Don't ever talk to her again." And I was like, "That's not her." And babe, you know, you said it, and I don't blame you because I was thinking the same thing. It was like at that time, it was like, "Fuck it," you know, we'll just go our separate ways if that's how she really feels. However, it happened that we started talking again. It was real quick, and the reason that it was mended as quick as it was is you talked to me and you said, "Casey, Miss Dragon, you know, like I was kind of uninformed on everything that was going on, and I apologize. I shouldn't have said what I said." And once you said that, I showed her, and she was like, "We're good." And I was
You're
like,
right.
yeah, I was like, "We're good."
Because I didn't know. And then I was watching you talk one night and I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
It's because a lot of people don't ever get to hear, especially like me or C, talk normally, because normally we'd
We're
have
on other
people-
channels usually.
Yeah, we'd have people.
Well, I don't gossip with other people either. Like I'm just on here, and if I'm on other channels, that's where I'm at. Like I don't talk to people.
I knew that. I knew
that.
that wasn't you, and I think that's why it kind of was a gut shot to me because I was like, please tell me this is not what it is. Because I wasn't gonna make any videos or any shit like that about you, but I didn't want to lose you as a friend, you know. And I was like, don't let it come.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That was the main thing. I was like, don't let it come to this. And once I saw what you had said, and she was like, I let her read it, and she was like, if she means it, then yeah. And I was I was like, she means it. And then we started again, and it
broke my heart. I was just like, holy fuck, I was a dick. You know.
It wasn't even necessary. It wasn't your
perspective on
you were hearing a bunch of bullshit, and I can understand why because everyone was feeding into it, and I get that, but I knew that wasn't what you actually felt because if you didn't, you wouldn't have apologized. If you felt that, you would have never said another word to me.
Right. I just been like, fuck.
Yeah. Once I saw that, I was like, man, I'm not. And I told her, I'm like, I can't hold this against her. I was like, there's a lot of shit going on, and she agreed. She was like, yeah.
Yeah, and at that time, not everybody,
and
but
she wanted to squash it. No, and it was after that, it was you kind of crept back in, and
yeah, and I kind of lost some dead weight at the same time.
Yeah,
was it healthy for me? So that helped a lot.
Yeah, I mean, at the end, I mean, I feel like you gained something in the process. You know, mental clarity at some point. Just some like
and sleep.
That was good. I mean, I'm more than happy to have done that because I knew I've known you, like I said, for a long time. I knew that was not you.
Because it was like, I want to stick up for Turbo, but it was like at the same time, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like,
and it only took
something for some reason.
It only took a couple weeks.
I didn't know what was what.
It only took a couple weeks, and I saw you, and then you saw me somewhere. I don't know, miscellaneous or bounties or James, wherever it was, and I saw that you had said, you know, Casey, I want you to know I apologize, and I want you to let your lady know if you can do that. And I was like, yeah, that's a real apology because I know you. I don't know you as well as
Right, but I mean, you know, like
You-
my personality, I think well enough that I was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
now I understand things way better. Or it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, absolutely. What up? The voice impression is
it's
hell
amore.
yeah. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
I tell him I want to put on like 20 rings and go, it's amore. We need a bagel.
Lady Gemini, will tell you that you defeated me and my lady. I don't think I'm probably misreading that. I know I am because I know me and Miss Wanda don't have a problem. I'm just not seeing that. What she's
She means that she broke into your hearts with her charm.
Miss Wanda's cool as hell, man. I love her.
That's the way I'm taking it.
She's cool as hell. I don't got a problem in the world with her. I got this. I got like half of this and one more beer, and I'll probably call it a night. So,
Yeah, that's what I was like.
probably another where I'm at. Almost probably about 4.5 hours. Probably
Right.
be where it's at. But no, seeing you send that meant a lot. Just seeing that you didn't know me anything, you know, we could have just went our separate ways and never talked again. And I know, again, knowing you, that I don't think you would have spoke falsely on me, and I wouldn't have spoke falsely on you, and we could have just done that. But for you to come back and apologize, man, that meant a lot to me.
Well, I felt bad about it because it was like that gave me more insight.
Yeah, yes, absolutely, Miss Wanda. She's not talking about what we're talking about, but yeah.
No, when she said, "Oh, well, I think she meant defended." And
Yeah,
said defeat.
that's what Lady G's saying right there. Yeah, and that's what I was expecting. I'm probably just a little inebriated and not being able to, you know, get the P's and Q's fucking where they need to be. But once I saw you say that, I was like, okay, she means it, because she
That's
wouldn't.
cool because I don't really. I know this probably sounds shitty. I don't really remember like making the like effort to say I'm sorry. So, but I thought it, you know.
When it happened, there was a lot going on.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't.
And
yeah,
I'm not even going to mention who I was there, but there was a lot going on.
That
There,
you know,
was
it's
a lot.
like I said earlier. I had to make not a diagram, but I honestly I have a post-it note that I was writing. Okay, you get along with so and so.
Yeah.
You're not
It's
getting
kinda
along
like
with this person.
like one of the spider's webs, like
Yeah, and I was like, and it was so funny because you were on miscellaneouses, and I was like, oh, he's on miscellaneouses, and I was like, man. And after I thought about it the next day,
and that's my homie.
I was like, I must have been freaking 3 sheets to the wind because you had literally told. That's why I said your secret's safe with me. So I'm like,
Dude, miscellaneous messages me at like 8 in the morning every morning, just sending shit.
Yeah, miscellaneous actually, when we were going through a lot, miscellaneous was one of the few that actually was one of the only ones that actually messaged us and checked on us to make sure we were okay.
yeah, he's a nice guy. I mean, like, I don't know him like well at all.
I'm telling you, Hoover, that's
Like, I just figured out his
somebody you
first
want-
name. What I don't know in the past 2 months. You know,
that's somebody you want in your inner circle because
but he's always so just chill. Like,
he is exactly.
how did you go wrong? Oh shit! I hit the button again.
It's fun as hell, and it's just really chill. If you want to just have a chill drinking stream or just like a really just laid back stream, that's where you want to go.
Yeah, and between him and Doubtfire, oh my god, but like, this is good to go.
Yeah. It's no, I mean, it's just no problems with it. It's just simple shit, you know, like And it's enjoyable though. At the same time, not only is it just like laid back, it's enjoyable. It's fun. Like you still can have fun without drama, believe it or not. And I think some
We
other
can.
I think some other channels wink are starting to learn that, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it
Yeah.
gets old and nobody cares anymore. You know?
I've been beyond tired of it, man. It's so played out.
I'm tired of it.
So
You know,
so
like I say, I'll sit at whatever lunch table I want because I'm like, this is not like
I fucked it up and got a little
you know, like I don't want to pick sides, but I don't
No, you're
gossip
never,
back and forth, and then half the time I'm clueless on what's going on until it's like way in, and then I'm like, oh, you know, like,
yeah.
well, that had to have been awkward for them.
Yeah, there's no reason to pick sides, man. It's fucking YouTube. Get the fuck
I know.
out, you know?
I gotta think if I'm like, I don't know, if it was me. And I
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
oh,
Yeah. Where were
and
you?
talking
Yeah.
to people, but you don't want to be petty and be like, oh, you're here, you know. But you don't know if they're just there like stoking up info.
And yeah, exactly.
And that's why I was like, looking back, being clueless on that shit is great because then you don't feel weird being there. That's where I was at. I'm just like, yeah, just
I think-
doing the
I think
things and the
the-
stuff.
Yeah, right. I think the main thing is with it all is look, we all are here for the same fucking goal to drink and just chill and listen to music and have fun. I haven't played a goddamn song in almost 4 hours. Even if I was playing music, which I usually do, it's still the same operative. We're not looking at anything differently. We're all seeing the same fucking end goal. We want to just talk to people that are drinking, people that we know, and even people we don't know. If we end up finding out they're cool, you know, we can
Right, if they're not douche
Fill 'em out.
douches.
fill them out a little bit. And then they can do the same. It's not like we're trying to race to the finish line or anything, man. Once people understand that this is not anything outside of that, then we win. Until people can understand that, then we're going to lose, and we're going to continue to lose. It's been proven already. Everything right here is proven this theory. It's not a theory, it's a fact. It's something that has happened time after time after time. This has been going on for years now. People think that other people are stepping on people's toes when that's not what's going on. People start spreading false information when really that's not what was said. And then you get the fucking splitting of certain communities. And it just continues. It just fucking continues. I don't have time for that because I know what the facts are. I know exactly.
There's someone that said that there's been a splitting of the community,
Mhm.
and there was one again, and
Yeah.
it was just like, oh,
For that.
he's right, you know.
He's using me as a cop out.
Yeah, her, my lady was one, and then I'm one, and I'm like, how? Please tell me how. Because anyone that is speaking this shit, here's the sad part.
I mean, the bounty thing was
I was
split.
always there for it. Anytime they needed me, I was always there for it. Whether that be emotionally, monetarily, substantially, any way that they needed me, regardless of what it was, I was there for it. They cannot say the same to me. So it makes it a real fucking conundrum when they can't say the same to me. They can say every fucking thing in the book about me. They can call me a bitch, an asshole, a fucking faggot. They'll beat my ass, whatever the fuck they claim to say or whatever they want to do. They can't say that same thing, and that eats at them. You know the reason why?
It's kind of like I told you I misunderstood something the other night, and you're like, no, that's. I guess I was like grabbing for straws trying to understand.
What were you talking about?
Somebody else's point of view where they said well, people talk about me. And then I'm like, I don't know who the hell they're even talking about that talks about them. But I guess that's because I'm not in that circle of, yappy yappies or whatever. So I was like, I didn't understand. And then, but I had it wrong because you're like, no, that's not.
It might have been, I would have to listen to what was said, like who they were talking about. But it's ridiculous that I even have to do that. Just think about that. I would have to rewind and figure that out. Why? You know why? Because everyone on here wants to turn this shit into a fucking soap opera. Everyone wants to turn it into he said, she said bullshit. And it turns into Days of Our Lives and General Hospital.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, if I'm not talking to people here right now, like,
yeah.
I mean, sure, I'll text Angie and ask her, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
But like, we don't say, oh, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Like, we don't,
yeah,
pin party it,
like, oh my God.
Yeah, like most of us, we're lucky if we answer each other 2 days later. It's like, hey, what?
I'm gonna make one clear point to the drinking community. Because I said I had till 4:30. That's about perfect. Because I got one more beer after this. It's almost gone. I will say this. Chill out right now. Because whatever the fuck you guys are trying to do is not working.
And life's too short for this.
It's turning into just a drama community. And that's never what we ever were. And I'm going to speak for what we ever were because I was here way the hell before all y'all were.
Definitely.
That's not what we ever were. So let's revert back to what we were, which was drinking, listening to music, and hanging out and just talking shit, fucking around with each other. If we can do that, we can survive. If you want to turn it into something else, it's going to turn it into something else. That's simple. There is nothing else to say about it. And it's sad to see that it's came to the point where that has to be said. I would never have envisioned in my entire life that I would have to say a statement like that, because knowing the people that I know and knowing the outlook that they have, for it to come to that, it's just fucking sad.
Okay, well, like for example, imagine like if real shit was telling the truth, and
I'm not even including that.
No, I'm just saying, like, just for example, like I did have fans or fans. I see, like, people I used to hang around said it like backwards on purpose. So I was like, I don't even know which order to say.
Yeah,
and what if I did have one and I didn't want my YouTube friends to know about it?
People
I kind of get pent up about it and get like pissy pants with them.
Think
you know
about
what I mean?
this.
And then boom, there starts a fight.
People that are on here know what they have said and what they stand for, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I get falsely accused of shit and she gets falsely accused of shit, that rubs me the wrong way. When we didn't say what we're accused of saying, I don't appreciate that. Am I going to go out and make videos about it and other fucking community posts or anything?
That's lame.
No, I'm not going to, but I'm going to let you know that it's not appreciated and it's noticed. Absolutely, it's noticed.
Oh, you said that for months.
Am I wrong? Is that a bad thing to say?
No, I'm just saying that you didn't have to make community posts or extra videos or whatever. And it's amazing.
And I don't ever want to get to that fucking point. It's the main point is not even so much me. It's the fact that she has got attacked as much as she had for no fucking reason.
As far as blocking and banning
it's ridiculous.
And it's so pathetic that I had to take it to the level of blocking and banning.
It's not pathetic. It's pathetic on. Yeah, it is pathetic. Not on your end.
It's pathetic when people have to be extra and go the extra mile to seek you out and bother you. That's not cool.
It's weird.
I haven't mentioned one name, nor will I.
Ain't got it.
But it's just crazy to me that me going out of my way as many as times I had to try to help people out, for me to be the one to get shit on, you had all these targets and I was the one.
I can't figure that one out. I mean,
I can't figure it out either. I'm glad you can't, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. So.
It doesn't. It's a wall. That's all I know is it's a wall. But it doesn't make any sense.
You're a good woman, Hoover.
Thank you. I try.
You don't gotta try.
Well, I mean, I don't consciously make an effort. Like, try.
What were you saying, Ben? Talk to her again one more time. You said shade edible, but what she was saying was she was happy that you guys connected again.
I am too, because I hate not giving somebody a chance, or like when you don't even understand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I understand, because I know what's been being said behind the scenes, because people have talked to me and told me what's been said, and then when people like Jim, for example, came around me and like saw who I really was.
Oh, you're saying good things, okay?
Yeah, it was, it's things like that. It takes, unfortunately, because of what's been done, it takes people a lot longer to want to confront me or to come to me, because other people are like trying to push people away. It doesn't make sense to me why people are this invested in who me and C know, or who I know, or who C knows, and why they.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Listen, man.
I never really put that much thought into it. I was like, that is.
It's my channel at the end of the day, and who I want to hang out with is who I'm gonna hang out with. I don't owe anybody shit on there.
And I'm done having to explain myself and what I do and the actions take place. Like, it's like at this point, no matter what I say, people will find a way to twist one thing that I say and turn it into something.
Well, you've been fine tonight.
Mm-hmm. I haven't talked much.
I got to take this apart back. I'm gonna grab my last beer when I come back. But
okay, then you come back, and then I'm gonna go get a glass of wine because mine's empty. But yeah, it's definitely, I've realized from it's the company you keep. It really is.
Yeah.
And like, I used to hate when my mom would say that stuff to me. I'm like, oh, you're stupid. Oh my God. You know what I mean? You're like, you don't know.
Looking back in my life, it's like, it's real funny. When I first started learning about witchcraft and everything like that, I used to always say, this certain thing was hocus pocus, or this certain thing was hocus pocus. It's not real, non-believer. And then, one time I'm sitting down having this chat with this very close lady. I hope she's still doing good out there, but she taught me a lot on my path. And I remember her mentioning things about like an energy vampire, somebody who
it's like psychic energy. They just suck the life out of you.
Like suck the energy out of you. You always feel off when they're around. It's like you get this bad feeling from them. It's just like something just isn't right.
Yeah, or they suck the energy out of you that you normally have.
Yeah. And I, you know how much I used to say hocus pocus to that, and then in my young short life, I'm like, holy shit, it's a real thing. If you look at it like that, it's a real
There
thing.
are, oh God, yes, there are people like that, and it's just like
There,
I
and it's like sometimes
I've
they're
had like two in my life that I'm just like, get away from me, you know. I mean, it took until I was in my 30s to realize it. And I'm just like, oh my God, you were a piece of shit. You know what I mean? I was thinking,
you want to be.
originally they were like one of my best friends, and it was like, dude, you totally changed, and you started to become a thief in my house, and you do this and you
I
do
thought
that.
you said you had to take a piss.
Well, no, I was waiting because I used
All right, yeah, take a piss.
dead air, you know.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. Though. You did a good job, though. I give my lady credit. She did a good job.
But yeah, the psychic vampire thing, totally heard of it. Yes, yep.
It's a real thing. I'm telling.
Make sense to take a piss.
Oh my God, I'm not doing the heebie-jeebie dance yet. You know, I'm like,
She's gonna pee in the trash can.
I don't know. Is that an Illinois term too?
No, it's not. It's not one we.
Oh, we just called it that when you had to pee when you're like, okay, maybe that's more for girls.
No, we call it draining the main vein. But
No, when you got to go and you don't go, and you're like, I'm doing the heebie-jeebies.
we drain the main vein, man. That's what men do, at least. Women, who knows? I don't know.
I just think of pirates when you say that. Men do it. Arr.
Let me tell you, man. Like,
Tell me.
I'm gonna stand for people that are worth standing for, because at the end of the day, if you don't stand for me, why the fuck would I stand for you? That wouldn't make any goddamn sense. It wouldn't make any sense. And what I've learned through this process is pretty simple. I'm gonna do exactly what that statement stands for. I'm gonna stand for people to stand for me, whether that's good or bad. If you want to turn your back on me when times are bad or whatever the fuck you want to place it at, however you want to fucking move it, I'm standing on people to stand with me regardless.
Okay, but if you know they are a horribly mean person to multiple people.
That's the ones I'm excluding.
Oh.
If people are, when I say people to stand with me, I'm not including any of that. How the hell would that make sense? That wouldn't make any sense. People to stand with me, good or bad. They're gonna be there.
I was just talking about miserable people that.
Look at that! Holy shit!
That yeah.
What's going on, Pop?
I'm gonna go pee now.
Hurry up, get your piss out of the way. Pops, I'm trying to get your fucking comment up. Hello. Get your ass up here. He ain't drinking, but he can still come up. He can get up in a heartbeat. He can keep it going if I left. You've done very good. I'm very proud of you. Do you know that? Give me a kiss on the side of the face.
You have cuties.
Yep, but still do it. Now you're infected.
I'm gonna turn into a zombie, father-in-law.
You're gonna turn into a bitch.
Don't yell. It's late. And close the door, please.
This is not fucking late. He said, I just walked in a few minutes ago. Now sit here and smoke me a bowl, take a shower, and call it a night. Oh yeah, Pops. I love you, man.
We love you, father-in-law. We hope you're doing good.
Doing well.
Doing well.
I'm sorry my lady doesn't know basic English, but she's fucking stupid, so you gotta remember that.
Can I smack him twice, father-in-law?
A week from tomorrow, me and the wife leave for Massachusetts. Hell yeah, Massachusetts for vacation. The hell you going up there for? You can look at fucking, what are those called? Light towers?
We could go to, isn't there that parade thing that I was looking at that's the Revolution Parade?
You going north? Man, you gotta go south. What the fuck?
I've been trying to talk you into going to that one town.
I'm pissed off now. I'm kind of pissed at that. I love Pops, but you going north? What's up?
Oh, I'm gonna get my drink. I don't know. I heard
What are
say
you doing, dude? Get your shit together.
No, I left my drink in the hallway. I was like, damn it.
This will be the first of a few trips that we're going to take. We're going to take Nova, my oldest daughter, to meet her boyfriend, and then a couple of weeks after that, probably going to take a trip to Kentucky and Indiana to see some friends. Hey, well, you know what?
Kentucky.
You know what state I'm in, Pop. So let me know. Stop picking on Miss Cobra. No, I'll never do that. I'm gonna smack her in the tit.
You messed up my W.
That's what you get. You can't write worth a fuck. Who has better handwriting? Be honest. Who has better handwriting?
My grandma.
Dude. I have better handwriting than her. It's not even close. I can read it. It's legible. It's not bad. It's not bad. But
well, maybe you're not supposed to be able to read that shit.
She tells me to read it.
Oh, well, never mind. Fuck.
Watch your goddamn mouth. That's not loud.
Yes, it is.
No, I have to look in. Wait, is it? No, I gotta look here, but stay here.
I get the mouse.
Oh, that reminds me. I had a buddy that always said, watch your language. So that's why I've had this back here for like 4 years plus.
Look at this stupid thing my lady made for my cat. Is that the gayest shit you've ever seen? Look at that. The fucking rat with a tail.
Super gay. It's so super gay. It's cute. Oh,
Hey, there you go.
I better
There you
watch
go.
my
There you go.
language. This envelope is so old. Like I was writing out like bills and shit on them.
It's fucking bullshit.
Did that one day, and I was like, next thing you know, it's been there for 3 fucking years. You know?
Oh. You and Dragon are the only people I know in Indiana. Oh yeah. Planning on it in 6 or 7 weeks. Going by and visiting James and L. Hell yeah, Pops. I'll be there in a heartbeat. Let me know.
Damn, I just had a ghost dog.
Let me fucking know.
Oh, you should tell Hoover about the other night winter lights randomly turned on.
That was tonight. That was earlier tonight.
No, that was last night.
Oh, it wasn't.
That was
That was
last night.
earlier tonight in the loft.
No,
It was on miscellaneouses earlier tonight.
I swore that was last
That was today.
It's still tonight until we go to bed.
Okay, last night technically, yes, you'd be correct. It was before midnight.
I thought you knew the rules of anybody, Casey. Shit, man.
It's such bullshit.
The
Dude,
lights, Hoover, the lights randomly turned on and nobody was up here, and the light switches were both in the off position. And they just randomly turned on in the loft.
Okay, like you can't even do that with like the programmable bulb.
yeah, you can't do any
It's
AI.
off.
shit.
It's off. Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but
Greg
it wasn't
gave
me.
me permission that I can go downstairs and sage the living room. So
Can I, if I just hypothetically, if I just went back and act like I was doing something, elbowed her right in the face, would that be all right?
No.
No, I'm saying like if I was
Only
yelling
sleep counts. Hey,
and- Just right.
Allegedly, but it's already premeditated because you said it out loud.
I said hypothetically.
Yeah, well.
Hypothetically.
But it's already a thought.
Baby. Right there, right to the top of the head.
Give it another 2 years, then I'm lying. They'll still be accidental elbows because you'll be like, oh shit, you just woke me up because you planted one right in my.
We've been together. We've been together now almost 3 years. That's nuts.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing about like 5 to 6 years in. Like it still takes a while. Like the elbow or the flopping arm happens. Like,
okay, what about one of these? What if I was like trying to do something and just accidentally smack like right here because it's perfect?
Well, then your aim is horrible because there's nothing there but her face.
No. I'm saying I'm trying to get. Look, you didn't listen. You didn't fucking listen. I'm going here, face, hand to the face, and I'm going over here.
Oh, adder's on. See, he is smart.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there, and I mean, I'm gonna have force because I want to get what I'm trying to get.
I don't balance like that. Like I put my arm down to have solid.
Now, if she's down here, I can move the hand a little bit.
No. You put your arm down and reach.
That wouldn't make any sense, though. My hand wouldn't go here. That wouldn't make
Watch a Jane Fonda tape. It happens. Let it.
You were in too much of a perfect place. All right, last beer, folks. What time are we at? 4:19.
Oh, 2 minutes.
No, I said, yeah, well, a minute. And
well, I meant for a 4:20.
All right. Tell me what you get. Tell me what you give this crack. 1 out of 10. Here we go. The sound of the crack. 1, 2, 3.
It's good enough for a recording for a commercial.
That's a 10 then. You hear that?
Yep.
I already knew it. Once it happened, I was hoping for a good review, but I was like, yeah.
The rip of the metal and the.
I wish it could have sprayed into the air and just like fell.
Well, you only said sound, so I looked away and listened.
This is beer number 18, but I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. 11 hours and 45 minutes. So we haven't drank that much, even though it is 18 beers. We haven't been drinking.
You know, y'all made me realize it was Tuesday, not Wednesday, because I was like, oh, of course, it's like normally been.
It's Wednesday now. Yeah, it's Wednesday.
We haven't been to bed yet. It's Tuesday.
It's time to go to Drewski's. Waste of Wednesdays, boys.
Is he even on?
I have no clue. I haven't looked, and
I haven't looked. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, give it a shot.
I ain't talked to my boy in days. Oh wow, he's not.
Kind of surprising.
He would be top 3 on my list. You're number 3 on my list because like you guys would all interchange between Gut and Voorhees and you and Drewski and yeah.
Number 3.
You know, your most visited. It well, true story.
Well, I don't go live that often, so.
But hey,
I can appreciate it.
I can't do because like I've known 17.
Who is that panel that you're showing right there? Is that a fucking?
Oh, that's Voorhees' channel. It's
Voorhees.
Yeah, he's over there. I think you know him. Do you know him?
Yeah,
he's from Australia.
Yeah,
I figured he's like been all over. He looks like a young Eminem.
Wait, but I thought you said Voorhees.
I did. Voorhees' channel. And I was
Or
just
he-
saying, oh, no, Big P, because he's on there, and Burger
Who
Bob's
are
over
you
there.
talking about that looks like Eminem?
I think Big Paws does, or Big P, whichever you want to call him. The Australian dude.
Okay, no, I don't. I don't
Like
know.
a natural
Yeah.
Eminem,
I
younger Eminem. Not like, let me
don't-
bleach my
I
hair
do
blonde.
not-
Like,
I do not know who that is, but
oh. I mean, he's his face isn't as skinny.
Bottom
I'm
left
not
right
talking
there.
shit on him because, yeah, that dude right there.
Eminem.
Yeah. Okay, that could be his cousin. Either way, he's not a bad looking guy.
I'm not looking. What, dude?
I'm not asking you to judge. I'm just saying. He reminds me of him. That's all I was getting.
The fuck you think I'm looking at? I mean, I
I
can say
like,
what,
oh,
but
I get it. I get it. Oh,
hey, Jennifer Aniston. Oh, she kind of reminds me of this. Oh, she's good looking. What?
I mean, oh my God, I know you. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna say this.
That doesn't look like Eminem, by the way. I'm sorry to tell you. No.
My brain says maybe.
Nah.
Okay, he's a cousin. He's the Australian cousin.
I guarantee I know fucking 50 more songs by Eminem than you do. So I'm gonna
Oh, I wouldn't deny that at all. I'm just saying that dude.
did that, you saw it. Did that look like Eminem? She didn't have a good enough view. She
Okay,
couldn't.
I'll do it again.
All right, look. Tell me if this
Okay,
looks
a
like
young Eminem with not the fakey hair.
that. Does not look like Eminem.
Well, his cheeks are a little chubbier. That's why I was like, okay, it could be a cousin, whatever.
My lady said she doesn't really see it.
Okay, I have weird
I don't know what you got, but
perception.
maybe that's not Eminem.
No, but he's a nice dude. Oh no, the super troll's on it, man. Fire. He's topless.
I'm not doubting his character, but
Oh, you want to hear a funny one? One night I was on this panel and this dude came in there trolling, right? That guy.
the hell is that?
I forget his name.
The hell is that?
No, seriously, I forget his name. And so then the next panel I go on, he's on there. And I was like, dude, you were just trolling the last panel I was
Baby,
The circle's too small.
let me tell you how to finish these people. 1, 2, 3.
Sips.
All right, there. You see these?
Oh, he purposely doesn't have his name in the bottom because he's a troll. Let me go.
Get those middles up, motherfuckers. Get them ready. Get them ready.
I said, put your lighters up. Put your fingers up.
Hey, I'm in the club. Bottle full of bud. Little mommy, I got that X. If you in the take a dress. I'm in there having sex. I ain't into making love. Don't get me good. Do you understand that, G-Ball? What? I'm gonna have to smack her. I love her to death. I love her to death, but I want to give her the finisher. Just right here, just
No, not. Oh, I was like,
all right,
don't-
see, now she's in perfect line for that.
this is where.
Just kind of
I
warm.
need- Okay, see, now they're showing a close up of him. He doesn't look like Eminem like that. He's got the little Marilyn Monroe, like.
I already
mark
told
up.
you. I already told you don't look like him.
You were like, I don't care.
That's true. I mean, it is true. It's true. I do not care, but he doesn't look like him.
Okay, see, your eyes are better
Now
than mine.
everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, Casey."
Oh, and then I'll be like, "No, I was here for the whole thing. There was no pow."
Babe, you are so scared right now, aren't you?
She was. She was fearing for her.
You just said she's scared for her life. Yeah.
I mean, like,
I would be scared.
She squealed. She threw things into the air.
Yeah,
running around, and then magically ended up right back in the same spot. You know, it's madness.
I love all the dumb shit on the internet. Like, do you think there's what, dude? We've slept together for over a year and a half every night. Not one night.
His decision every day.
There you go. I regret my decision every day.
Huh?
She said, I regret.
No, I'm playing stupid on purpose. What? Huh? Continue.
I'm still trying to.
I know what you were trying to say. So, like,
I want to exchange my dollar store change, man, and get my money back.
oh my God, you and my husband would get along so well. Like,
Your husband
why do
sounds
you
like
like
a good
that?
man from what
you
I
don't even think you're gonna like it.
Why would I not? Why the fuck would I not? We agree on everything. How the hell would I not like it? If we
Oh,
agree
I
on
thought you
everything,
said
we'll
you
be,
had some shorts that you wanted to return.
we'll be drinking and just fucking around at the bar, and you and my lady can be talking shit about us at the same time. This is win-win. Tell me you wouldn't be saying some dumb shit.
Oh no, that's why I joke when I leave and somebody else leaves. It's a dude. I'm like, we're going to the bathroom to talk about everybody else. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's what she says all the time. She's like, "Let me get that shit done. I'm gonna fucking write a novel."
But you know, is
Did you hear what she said? That she says. Say it again one more time. Listen.
like, okay, obviously we're not in the same spots, and like say Casey and I would go to the bathroom at the same time while on panel. I'd say, yeah, we're gonna go to the bathroom and talk about everybody else. Right. Like, obviously that's not possible.
Real quick, before you keep writing for a second, real quick, can you tell her what you say about when you're talking about other people?
We're gonna go to the bathroom and talk about everybody else.
It's too good though. It's too good though.
I'm not really high. What do I say about talking about other people?
What do you mean?
You know when you go to the bar
You
and like four
know what you say about
four
that?
chicks will cram in the bathroom so they can all talk about what's going on because they've been spread out, and then we're
It's all to her. It's always a joke. It's always fucking
Oh yeah.
anything that when she says that, she's just jonesing on the other people saying, I'm going to talk about this because of what people have said about us, right?
So it was the same as me saying when two people have to leave the panel at the same time. Okay. They're like, we're going to leave and go talk about you guys in the bathroom.
Exactly. That's what she does. Like, I'm going to make a fucking 100-page memoir on these motherfuckers, you know? Yeah. Same shit.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't even get that shit if you didn't do it. You know, like if you weren't a part of that, she's not, and we don't even do that. We don't even talk about it.
No, I know. I don't do that. I'm like, I actually annoy people because I turn notifications off on my computer and my phone, because if I'm on a panel, I'm trying to talk to people.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I can't stand seeing shit pop up on it. I'm like, because it just makes me like more tense, because I feel like I have to answer that, and then I'm not paying attention to what's going on here.
What would you give Hoover's presence a 1 out of 10?
A 10.
She gives you a 10.
Oh,
that's a pretty good rating. I was thinking like an 8.
I figured I was going to get an 11 because that's my favorite number, but I'm
gonna give you an 8, but she gives you 10.
damn, I thought you would maybe give me a 7.5. So you've exceeded my expectation for what?
No, I
Yay!
give you. Hoover, me and you known each other a long time, and you see what happened. I'm glad that you can read between the lines. People tried to get between this. It worked for a minute, but it didn't.
Yeah, I feel like I was very careful around you because, like I said, I thought you were kind of scary anyway. But that's because, well, no, because you're like, when you would get very direct with people, like that kind
What
of
am I
makes
supposed to do? I mean, I feel like that's what
I know that's not your problem; it's my problem.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I feel now. I understand what you're saying. I feel you.
When no, like we had this. Yes, you're right. Okay, I should start over. Yes, you are right. And for example, like when we had a lawyer for when we had our Harley accident, he got me all flustered and he said, "Am I supposed to treat you with kid gloves?" And I was like, "Yes," because he got the lawyer that was defending me got me crying because he was being like way too direct and stern, and I'm like, I'm not used to that. I'm like, stop it. You know?
Do you understand though that sometimes it is necessary?
Yes, I do. And that's why I said I respect that.
And I never
even though it gets me like, you know.
Yeah.
That's not your problem.
Even when me and you had it going on, which was never anything real serious, but even when we didn't,
No, because I wouldn't want to.
I mean, even when we did agree, even when we did agree, I never once directed anything straight towards you. But you understand that when you're silent with something and you make a point known and you let people know, people listen, right?
Yeah.
Because anyone can beat around the bush about shit.
I'm a beat around the busher.
You know, you can kind of, everyone can understand what you're saying and they'll know eventually who you're talking about. But if you just say, hey, you're a bitch, and I'm about to tell you you're a bitch, they don't really like that. Occasionally, that is necessary.
And it seems to be the easier path.
Yeah, it is, because it gets shit done a lot quicker.
This is going, well, I think.
That doesn't, yeah, exactly. It doesn't get you anywhere. But I would have never done that to you because two things. One, what happened was nothing to ever get to that point in my eyes. And two, I respect you too much for that. So
thank you.
And
I wasn't a gossiper and I didn't have nothing to do with it. And I was
you
like,
were never in my line of sight. Like my line of sight was pretty.
I should hope not. I'm like, yeah, I was just like, you know,
and I think people
she's being mean to my friend. I'm going to be mean to her. You know,
yeah.
and it was like,
I think,
but it was pretty shallow. You know, like
I think people learned in the process that as much as I might care about you and want to help you and just whatever I can for you, if you cross me, you're going to be in my line of sight.
No shit.
And it's really, it's really not a good thing. I mean, unless you want that. I mean, if you want that, that's fine.
I'm
man, it's laser vision.
seen you in the, I'll say, not a happy mode.
Yeah, right.
Enough to know, like, don't do that. People.
It's like fucking Cinder and fucking Killer Instinct, just with the laser vision just going across. Supreme victory. You're damn right. Don't do that. I don't have a problem with you. Don't do that. Especially with the people that I've
And
helped
you don't
out, man.
nitpick either. You're not like little things. You're just like,
yeah.
If it matters, it matters.
If it matters, yeah. If it comes from my shit, then it matters. Yeah, I
And
mean,
that's
me.
yeah, that's like there's like so much crap that goes on. It's just like, oh god, they're all following the same pattern of crap. We'll fight, we'll make up, and
Yeah, yep. And you know, here's the thing, and
I
that's,
don't like
I'm
that.
glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. There, with the with the select few, there's no making it up, but I don't have any ill will towards them, and I hope you understand the difference with that. There's a few people that I was really close with, but with what's happened even previously and
Okay,
recently,
I think I'm thinking of somebody else. So
yeah, regardless, I can't look at them the same, and they've proven throughout this process that they are doing the same because they tried to throw me under the bus and make me looking like an asshole. So I will do this. Outside of speaking on them and making videos or any of that, I'm not going to do any of that.
it's
I want them to live their best life and keep my name out your mouth.
I would hope the same for that person.
Yep.
And I don't know what else to do.
No, there's nothing there. It's not your bag. I appreciate you speaking.
No, but
what I will say is
you can't figure out somebody else.
People involved understand. You made a bed and you can lay in it. I'm not going to say a word about you. You can rewatch this stream all you want. No words have been spoken. No names have been said. You can do that all you want. Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, and I'll do the same. And
this is what's fucked off is with the whole way. I lost my diagram, but the who gets along, who doesn't get along. Like there's a pair and a pair. You're the pair, but then the person I wish the best for that has nothing. Well, I wouldn't say they don't have anything to do with it, but nobody ever brings that name up, and I'm like, this is weird.
I don't bring names up because I'm not a bitch.
Well, you know what I mean.
I don't need to bring names up. If I wanted to make
nobody does. But when other people do bring names up on streams that have nothing to do with and I don't do you or miscellaneous or something, and they or Sean or anybody, then they're on another stream and they bring.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
But then they don't bring up the other Illinois person, and I'm like,
that aggravated me earlier, and I already know you're talking about. But
I saw this like last week, and I'm like, why is that not being addressed? I don't get it.
That's miscellaneous.
Those two people don't have an alliance or friendship that's strong.
That's Miscellaneous's channel, and that's up to him.
No, it wasn't there either. No.
This
was like a week ago.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I saw what you're talking about then.
And then I was like, I'm so confused. Why?
Here. I'm gonna lay it down to you in layman's real quick, okay? With just my circumstance, not what you're talking about necessarily.
Fuck it, I'll just put in private chat because that's way easier.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
I want you to listen to this because it's serious shit, and no one else listens besides my lady, and she does a great job. She helps me out with this. If it wasn't for her, I probably would have deleted my channel by now. But I will say this. For what I've tried to do inside the community and with people, people always talk about monetarily. They're like, fuck that. That's fine.
They
don't speak on the emotional aspect. People needed me when shit was going on that no one else knew about. And I had their back. And I was still there. I said, call me and I got you. And I had them.
No, I was just thinking of an inspirational channel. I'm sorry. Nothing like related. Sorry. Just like a keep it in the.
Yeah. Anytime they needed me, I was there. I'm just curious. Everyone has so much shit to say about what I did wrong. Tell me what the fuck y'all did right. Tell me what y'all did for me.
I don't do nothing right.
What did y'all do for me? You always ask what I did for you. What the fuck did you do for me?
yell at me for fucking.
What? Try to destroy my relationship? Talk to my girl like a dog? Talk to me like a dog and act like it?
You'll be private chat. You'll be like, yeah, all makes sense. Like that. Just
Oh yeah, yep.
I don't understand.
I know exactly.
It was really weird to me because I'm like, it's like that.
No.
I didn't think. Okay, good.
No.
I think he might have given the impression of that to other people, but like I didn't take it that way. I was like, well,
He's playing off,
dense sometimes, so
it's playing off the aspect of that point. And yes, no. I'm gonna let you motherfuckers know. This whole Casey's a bitch thing and all this is gonna end real quick because I'm gonna have to see all these receipts because there's only a few people continuing this, and I'm gonna have to know real quick what in the fuck y'all are talking about. Until I can see why the fuck you would say the blatantly bullshit shit that you're trying to fucking come across with, I'm gonna have to ask, what the fuck are you talking about? Once you can show me how it makes any fucking sense, then we can talk. That's gonna be real hard to do because I already know that none of y'all have anything against me. Keep doing it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna prove what I already know. You're gonna prove that Casey was there for you when no one else was. You're gonna prove that Casey had your back when your back was against the wall and nobody else would talk to you and all that shit. Keep talking. Prove something. I haven't seen it yet. Slimer.
I'm
You know,
bad.
the sad fact about this is really good.
I mean, I know, but there's been
Really
avenues.
good, really good fucking friends, and they just can't just for 1 second admit that they were wrong.
Dude, it's not that hard to admit you're wrong. It really isn't. What the fuck's the shame in that? Just, I misunderstood something. I didn't know this or that. Something else, but don't give some, well, I was busy with this or that. And just like, lame excuses. Like I wasn't paying attention or something, just say.
It's the same shit. It's
just say, you know what, dude? It's not even waste your time like filling that extra space. Just say, I'm sorry.
That's all you gotta do. That's all I've asked for. The simple shit that's happening. It's easy shit. Doesn't have to be a fucking like fallout between people I've known for years.
I don't have to get real.
All you gotta say is my bad.
When I type shit, I'm just like blah blah. You know what I mean?
All you gotta say is my bad. I fucked up. How hard is that to say? My bad. I fucked up.
Dude, I've seen you
I've done it more than once
for half an hour for them just to simply say those two words because they could not flat out just say it.
What do you do? What do you do at that point?
Bounce your head off the wall because it does just as good.
there's no ground to gain. You know, it's just you're just you are. You're just speaking to a wall at that point.
Oh.
There's nothing to fucking gain. We're getting close, folks. Don't worry. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to get. I think I can get to 5 hours. We'll get right to the 5 hour mark. We got like 10 minutes left. But what do you have to gain at that point? There's nothing.
That's the point. Like, fuck it. Well, I've tried to explain it to you 6 different ways.
How many times have I said the same shit?
And you're like, I'm sorry, should come to that person. That's what I was saying. Like, if you have no moral fucking compass, or you just don't get it, which kind of ties into the same part of your brain. Fuck it.
It's not worth it anymore. It's not worth the fucking emotional nor physical investment.
Yeah, that's what I said. I had the pup in the cup, dude. He made me want to bang my head off a wall.
I'll never do that. I
don't know. I just say that joke. Like, I used to have a chalkboard wall in my old kitchen, and I put a circle. You know what? There was actually sports ball graffiti around it because I think it said "Go Falcons."
Low key said D gurgle. I'm sorry, I just saw that.
I know.
What's going on?
Show me how.
Much respect to you and Mrs. Casey. I appreciate that, Anthony. Cheers, brother. Yeah, man. I mean, everything can be real fucking easy. Real easy.
Pardon me.
There you go. Got to create space. That's how it goes.
Well, I couldn't blame it on you. You're talking. I'll do that on other panels. Somebody will be in there, they're like just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, excuse you. And they're like, what? Oh, you can't talk. Okay. You know.
I gotta make this last another 10 minutes. We're good.
Yeah.
We can go 10 minutes. Listen. It's been pretty clear because I haven't had anything to say about that.
Low-key, how's your dog's bowel movements been? There, we'll keep it controversial. I hope they've been healthy and productive.
I respect in the same man is if we want to just go separate ways, that's absolutely fine. Keep my name.
If you want a nice rounded off number, like I don't have a problem with that.
That's all I need. That's all I need. I'm so goddamn sick and tired of trying to run a stream, and I got that shit that is always in the back of my mind.
Dingleberries?
Not dingleberries.
Well, I meant like earlier, the dingleberry, you know.
I mean, it happens to the best of us, but not currently.
I don't think he's acclimated to being around people that aren't trying to get him. Really, really, really believe that about him. But it's going to take a lot of time. The real shit. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Because, like I was telling it, that's when, he got all defensive. And I was like, hey, how's your dad been? Because they both like to drink Kool-Aid. And that was why I would always say to him, how much Kool-Aid did you make today? Or something,
That's not even fucking.
I mean, I don't remember what the issue is with his dad, but I know his dad's not in the greatest of health. And he does. I mean, he works. He takes care of his dad. I mean, he's not just a little goofy ass turd, but he acts like a goofy ass turd on here. And it's like, that's not you, dude. Like, you don't.
I just told him to respect my channel. I'm good for
Right. He'd be way better off being himself than being the goofy ass turd.
I don't care what you want to present yourself to be or what you think you are or whatever. Just, dude, if you're on my channel, respect it. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
I ain't asking too much, man. I respect your guys' channel, respect mine. Simple.
It's
I
like
know, so
I think he's been so scarred by wherever the hell communities he's been that he just can't be himself.
not my problem.
True. Thank you for the reminder. I went Dr. Phil on that. Did you see? I went diving.
That is not my problem. That's his. And he either figures that out or he doesn't. I mean,
okay, I guess me talking about it that much is somebody like that a lost cause, or how many chances do you give them? Yeah.
I'm giving him that's why I said how many chances. I said it's the last one. Chill. I said it multiple times, like, last chance I'm giving you, man. Just chill out. That's all I'm asking you to do. Chill out. I'm not asking for you to give me the world. Just chill the fuck out.
Right. It's like, you don't have to come out here and pour your heart out, but like, don't act like a turd.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
If he wants to talk
He could have talked about the temperature and the weather.
His name is real shit. If he wants to talk about real shit, then come talk about real shit.
Point.
That's fine. I can't have you coming in and just fucking around and fucking up my whole stream, man. I can't do that. I don't care what you went through at that point. If you're gonna disrespect my shit, then if it's fuck me, it's fuck you. You can't do that. No way. And I've given this dude so many fucking opportunities to not do that. That he's gonna have to learn it.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, check it. My channel has what 590 subs or some shit. It's not a huge channel. There's plenty of channels on this platform that have a hell of a lot more than me that you can go to.
yeah, but you don't go plug.
I never plug.
I know.
I ain't never.
I know.
Plug.
You don't. Gut Rot doesn't. There's like plenty of people I know that don't, and it's
Never
just,
where
it's
I'm
not
at.
your way. It's not your way.
My life has a lot more to do to besides fucking this shit right here. I'll tell you that. I mean, it's fun, but it sure as fuck is not my life. It's fun, yeah. I enjoy coming on here and drinking with people and shit, but no.
That's why I actually knew it was Tuesday. I was like, oh, you were on miscellaneous as a Tuesday, because typically like that was. I've noticed the pattern because it's been like maybe 2 weeks in a row now.
Yeah.
This will be 3, and I was like, oh, yay! I took the trash to the curb a day early because it's Tuesday, not Wednesday.
Yeah, you'll have to go to Tuesdays are always good on miscellaneous, but I mean, for people to misconstrue the fact that they think that this is my life, man, y'all are way off. Way off. And I really don't have any fucking answer for that, because it's just the fact it's not. It's not. I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I have fun with it. But this shit is not my life. Promise you. I guarantee you it's not my life. I enjoy it like a motherfucker. It's not my life.
Yeah, like I have my, I'll say just noon to be truther. But, like my noon to like 6 or so, that like I'm doing crap. I shit around the house, and after that, like at least I'll turn it on and like listen to some stuff, and then I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm, gonna hang out when I finally like shit winds down a little bit more around here. But some days it's like, okay, I've got a fuck ton of shit done. I'll get on there at 2 in the afternoon. And then the next day, I'm like, I won't be on there for a whole day, because I'll be like, I started drinking early, and I'm like, oh, fuck that. I don't need nothing tomorrow.
That's a good point, Loki. The reason I'm giving it attention is because apparently attention's been brought to me, and in the same aspect, I would ask them the same question, because I've been outside of that aspect. But if they want to continue to do it. Yeah. I just wanted to have my final piece with it. I had a few more words to say, and I'm good. Lady, I got to piss real quick. Can you talk to her real quick for the last minute? Because I got to piss, and then I'm going to end it.
See, I know what that's about, but like my brain's thinking.
Hey, can you talk?
What
Can you talk to my lady real quick? I got to piss, and then I'm going to.
Oh, I get no, absolutely, I can. I'm just saying, like, I know, like, what Loki's speaking towards, but it's just like if you throw it out there as a general question.
It's
There's too many ways to look at it. So that would be way longer than the last 3 minutes of the stream, but I can appreciate it for what it is. I can say that.
I don't know. I've just been doing my own thing and just ignoring. I've gotten better about like kind of just ignoring it. The only time that it's really upset me is when it's like gone in real life. And I'm like, to that, it's just like, I don't understand why you would need to go that far.
Yeah, I don't think the things that we do on here should affect anybody else's real life. Like that's, I mean, unless you're people that actually meet in person and hang out and have that kind of friendship. But then you should have enough respect for each other that you don't air dirty laundry or act like assholes to each other.
But as they say, karma is a bitch, and karma will always
bite you in your ass.
date either. I'm just saying, no.
Right.
Date on karma.
So I just say the karma carousel is going to come around. Just remember that.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Always busy.
Look, we made it. You got 45 seconds by the time I stop saying it.
Yeah. Maybe you got the bit.
All right. Well, I'm going to say goodbye. I'll let you round off your hour.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up, lady. You're always more than welcome.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad we all cleared the air.
No,
I mean, we already did it, but I'm glad we just had a review.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, lady.
I don't know about you, but I feel good about it.
Cheers.
Cheers. Good night, you guys. Good night, Dragonline. Good night, Casey. Good night, Loki. Good night with your puppy. I know it's not your puppy, but it's not his puppy.
It's a
Just
kitty.
saying. Oh, I'm so bad. Good night, Midnight, since you're not being an escape artist.
She's an asshole, and she got me over the 5-hour mark. She's an asshole.
I'm done. You guys.
Slanja. Cheers, everybody. I'm going to finish this. I got one drink left. And it's really that simple. Be cool with me, I'll be cool with you. You good with that? You good with that? All right, folks. It's been 5 hours. Time for me to lay the fuck down. It's KC. Mrs. KC. What are you doing? Again?
New York Mystery is fun.
I don't know what the fuck she just said, but she's playing the game. Kind of want to rubber ass laugh. Not live. So, until next time, I'll be around. Follow those simple rules and we'll be straight. KC. Peace.